I just got three things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engine!
Yes, sir. 6 months on the Alpha Cat subtrack.
Good morning! Daddy's home. You've been thunderstruck. Through the Texas. Yeah, Texas, and we had some fun. Broke all the rules and all the balls. Yeah, fight for her.
Fellas, I'm gonna be honest right now. Every sub we get is very appreciated. Last night I did go out. I am so hungover right now that I literally want to throw up. But I'm here for you guys, okay? I'm here for you guys, and just know, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Wake up! Wake up! Moyer with the 5-bomb! See me now in the word and we'll go. Who wants to be the first 10 bomb? Who? Go! 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 The match started! What are you talking about? See me now in the words and we'll go. I'll be your teacher, I'll show you the road. Dude, I'm about to throw up. I'm genuinely about to throw up. I'm not even kidding, guys. I'm not even trolling. Done going out. Done going out. I'm over that shit. Done going out. Puke? You want me to puke? Say the words and I'll do it. I'm not afraid. You don't scare me. Anomalous! Anomalous with the 10 bomb! Who plays? Throwing a prediction up. Would you puke for 10 gifted? If somebody drops 20 gifted, I'll make myself gag right now. Top of the chat, predictions. Top of the chat. Top of the chat. I don't care, viewer. I don't give a fuck. Fellas, done going out anymore. That's the last time I go out, probably in the next 5 years. I seriously feel like the worst I've ever felt in my life. I shit 4 times. 4 fucking times. 80% of it was just air and hot fucking steamy diarrhea. I don't even know, bro. I'm done. I'm done. Cap, yeah, I just lied about that. I just lied about that. Take care of your health. Bro, I've gone out once in the last fucking like 8 months. What do you mean take care of your health? I'm a healthy guy.
Is really showing out in this Community Cup.
Oh yeah, NA had so much depth this season, and honestly the off season has just gotten even crazier. So a lot of those teams pick up.
All right, fellas, let's go. Hey, I need to thank some of these subs real quick.
Insane. I can't wait to start talking about it and getting into it.
Guys, top the chat if you want to get involved in the prediction.
In general, is actually going
top
to
of the chat if you want to get involved.
Pretty interesting.
The series starts in 9 minutes.
Oh yeah, you know,
dude, I'm actually about to throw up.
The quote-unquote favorites that are definitely in form, and then you got also squads that people probably didn't feel like are going to do as well, that are really starting to turn some heads. And I mean, let's not forget that this is all leading up to the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League that is going down in Riyadh August 22nd through the 25th, where 16 of the best teams from all around the world are going to be competing for their share at $500,000. A lot of money on the line. It's going to be absolutely incredible out there in Riyadh.
It's that 5-day-old taco meat. Bro, you don't even know what we ate last night. You don't even want to know. Hey, shout out to Mad Money coming in, dropping the 6-month sub. Thank you, Mad Money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Serving me with the big 13-month sub. Thank you, serving me. Moyer with the big 5 bomb coming in, dropping the love. Moyer, thanks for getting us going today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Moyer. I appreciate it.
If you guys haven't kept up with it at all, Rocket League is going to be.
You ate a man's ass last night? You think I ate a man's ass last night? You think that's what I did?
There's a lot you can catch up on.
Yeah, it is so hard to stay here and fucking talk right now.
In preparation for our game.
I ran again!
This year, they found a way to incorporate ego a lot more into this one with the keys. If you don't know what we're talking about, definitely.
Holy shit!
So much more fun.
Shout out to Spice coming in with the big 31-month sub.
Oh yeah, and we talked about the $500,000 prize.
Oh
pool
my
out
God.
there, but also there
Dude,
is
I
a nice
don't
prize pool
know.
here that these players are playing for.
I need to get something in my system.
Going to be going to the squad that takes home first place. Second place going to be walking away with $3,000. Third and fourth are going to walk away with $2,000 each. So there is a lot on the line in these community cups. And Herc, I know we talked about it before. We keep bringing it up. When it comes to community tournaments, $12,500.
Eat a bagel? No, I was thinking Gushers.
It's no little.
Hey, Anomalous, thank you so much, bro. What up, Fahim? How's it going? Shout out to Anomalous for the big fucking 10 bomb, bro. Chat, if you want to predict on this series, we have NRG, TSM, or NRG Dig coming up next. What did you eat? Harry, do you want to know what we stopped and got after the bars last night? We saw this little concession stand truck. Right? And we're like, oh, dude, this is a good idea. This motherfucker was serving out walking tacos. I'm not kidding you. He was like, best walking tacos you'll ever have. I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'm sold. $10 for a fucking walking taco.
Oh yeah, and you can see it right here.
This walking taco, I swear to God, this guy opened the Fritos bag, dumped some fucking like gross ass meat in it, threw some cheese and lettuce on it, and some sauce. I literally ate five spoonfuls of that shit. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
Take down nickonaura. And they get the
oh my God, I would never do it again. Ever again. Literally, he opened it, was just like
about 2 minutes into overtime. So in my opinion right now,
I'm sitting there like,
we're definitely the favorite to win in the quarterfinals, but that semifinals
oh my God,
could be a toss-up for real.
What are you doing, Cell? Go somewhere for 10 minutes, bro. We're good. We don't need you in here. Bye.
That is a very, very hot take. You're talking about a team
if I was a bouncer, I'd never let you in.
Today?
Why?
At least with one of the best players in North America right now.
Hey, yo, Renegade, thank you again for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Excuse me, for nickonaura, but on the other side of the
who the fuck eats walking tacos outside of? Nah, dude, I'll be honest. Chat. That was.
And they've been able to find.
I don't even know why I ended up going out. I really don't. My buddy asked me, and then I kind of got trapped into it because I was like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. And then he was thinking about canceling, and then I was, but we both just said, fuck it, let's go. My brother went out with us.
The first time in probably about 7 years.
Why did somebody just say mommy? Oh my fucking God.
That was just historic.
Are you good, bro?
So TSM are riding a high right now, but then Dignitas fell to the lower bracket.
Doritos with walking tacos with Doritos. Dude, walking tacos are good, but dude, the amount of like meat this guy put on the fucking like this beef, whatever the fuck it was, on the whatever, it was so fucking.
I'm sure they were gonna win their match.
Like I seriously think I'm still shitting it out. I've shit 3 times today.
To kind of regain, reset, and get ready.
You just got on Siege. This is all. It's all gonna be avoided. Really? Yeah, tour. Wow, that sounds so fun. Did you guys play last night without me? I'm guessing you guys didn't even join Discord. I'm taking Pineapple in this series. That Kofor, Abjack, and Aris team did not look good yesterday.
But at the end of the day, they did get that round.
Round was a ghost town
against Llamas because of the forfeit, and then they lost 3-0 to TSM.
Yeah, I'm kind of the life of the party in there, aren't I? Hey, Deasley with the big 5-month sub. Thank you, Deasley. Says, how's it going today? Dude, I'm doing aight. I'm doing aight. We're 6 subs away from 30, so that's always a good feeling, right?
Roster, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure. Pineapple
Chat.
is not a team that
you want to hear something last night? So we go to the bar last night. Yeah, I'll just tell you guys in a bit. Once the series starts, I'll tell you guys about my night. Honestly, it wasn't even a crazy night.
See out on the field, kind of doing everything on his own. But Talk has kind of been giving him a run.
I haven't even told you what happened yet, and you're sitting there like saying I'm lying.
Another one.
Talk up for success. Yesterday, we watched him go 8-1 in one of his series.
Hey, Satan coming in, dropping the 19 months. Probably wasn't a real story anyways. Yeah, I'm thinking of something to lie about right now. Satan, thank you for the big 19 months. I appreciate it. Private with the big 4-month sub. What up, Private? How's it going, bro? Thank you, Deasley. Thank you, Satan. Thank you, Private. Renegade, thank you again for the big 5 bomb. Anomalous, thank you for the big 10, bro. Thank you again, Moyer.
Yeah, so let's talk predictions for this first match, all right? So
hey, what up, Carter? How's it going? It's going good.
Put you in the hot seat first. So, give me the exact score.
Only 22 subs, you fell off. Are you blind?
Oh, man. Okay, so these are still best.
We literally
of
have
five,
25
so
subs right now.
until we get to the semifinals, guys. So out of a best of 5.
Yeah, this is best
first
of 5.
match of the day. I'm
Dude, I'm gonna
honestly,
throw up.
going to
I
assume
need to
neither of
eat.
these
Chat, I'm
teams
gonna eat
will
some
go.
Chex
I think
Mix.
they're just rolling up here as is, which gives me game 5 energy. This is gonna be so back and forth. But the coin flip, in my opinion, still goes pineapple eggplant. I think talk is just a bit too much to stop right now, even for Appjack and the rest of the team. So I got pineapple.
Okay, in a nail-biting game 5, I think I'm gonna go with pineapple, and I'm gonna go with pineapple 3-0. I truly think that this squad. I think that this squad is the real deal. All right. Yesterday against SNOWMEN, they won 3-1. Their one loss that they had, you know, they didn't look like themselves. And after that, it was all pineapple. So, I mean, in my opinion, pineapple just really looked in form yesterday. And if they can keep this one rolling, I expect the squad to really put a hurting on
the dude
this squad,
sitting
but
there
prove
saying
me
stop
wrong at the
showing
end of
up
the
to
day.
your
It's
job
community cup.
hungover.
Anything can happen.
This is
That's
the
why we
first
can
time I
trust
have
these
gone
squad
out in
predictions.
fucking
And,
8
you know,
months.
Also,
The
shout out
fuck
to
you mean
everyone
stop
in the
showing up
community
hungover?
watching. I mean, we can sit here and shout out the teams. Or
The fuck is your?
we can
What are you
sit here and
saying,
shout out
bro?
all of the watch
You act
parties
like
and
I-
things like that going around all across the community. And we just want to say that we appreciate all
No
of you
worries.
tuning in. Especially, you know, every single person that's tuned into the mainstream as well right here in our backyard. So big props to everyone. So Herc, how
Put
are
an
you
eye
feeling
tracker on.
all about Championship Sunday? What is
Do you
what
guys
is
think I just
Championship
sit here the
Sunday
whole time
giving
doing
you
this?
for NA today?
Oh man, it's giving change. That is the biggest thing. A lot of the big top.
The fuck
teams
is- what are you
didn't
saying,
decide
dog?
To compete in this EWC, but there was a couple key rosters that still showed up, like NRG.
Hey, Prophecy,
Dignitas,
thank you again for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Private, thank you for the big 4-month sub. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in.
Like I said, change is the biggest thing. I think so far that TSM sweep has.
Bro
been
is bragging
the
about
most
just being
standout
hungover
series
at
to
work
me. I
3
was-
times a year.
and have been a Dignitas fan for like the last 7 years at this point.
Fellas,
and seeing them get taken down
last
by TSM
night-
for the very first time was actually so
Honestly, it wasn't even a
insane.
crazy
So
night.
The chance that
It really
even
wasn't.
potentially could be like a rematch, for example.
We got to the
in
bars at like 10,
semifinals, later
like
today.
10:30.
That's crazy. I mean,
Waited in line for like
even the
20
pickup
minutes,
teams,
got
bringing
in.
Someone like Talk, giving him a chance
We
to compete
went out with my
high-level
buddy
players like
Max.
Mist and AJ, who
I can show you guys a
compete
photo
at
if you
the
want.
highest of levels in the pro scene. It is just so much room for change for everybody all the way around the field, whether you're here for fun or you're completely taking this super duper hardcore. And that is
Also,
basically what
my
our
brother
first
is
series
6'5"
is.
and
Nick
Max
on
is
Aura
6'4".
versus
So
Pineapple
before you
Eggplant.
say I'm
It's the Fun
5'5",
Run team versus the pickup
yeah.
roster. And there's only one way
So
to
we
find
went out
out,
last
you
night to
know,
the bars.
who still is the better, one of the better players at the end of the day. And
I already
that's
know
gonna
you
come
guys
out
are
on
gonna
the
say I'm
field.
5'5". My brother's 6'5".
All right, Nick on Aura, let's see what you got. I mean, right here and now, if you ask me, this Nick on Aura squad
Kept
has a
talk
lot
to
to
0
prove. They
girls,
had
gave
the
out
bye, like we
26.
said in
Damn,
round
she's
one,
hot.
and
And 43. Holy
in their
fuck,
second
bro.
series, they weren't
You
able
think
to win
you
it
think
game.
I sat at the bar the whole
If,
time and I was just
if they're
like,
able to win
damn,
right
she's
here, they're
hot.
gonna be feeling a whole
Nah, we
lot
can't go
better
up.
about their chances heading into this match.
Yeah, they're definitely, this could be a really interesting series. It could either go the full distance like I think, or honestly sweep potential like you said. Again, if you guys missed yesterday, Talk went insane. He was literally 1v3ing. The solo plays were disgusting. Mist is gonna get in on it this time. It's a pass and play between Talk and Mist. Talk sets him up from the sidewall. AJ
Turn on
doesn't get a
TTS,
touch on it
we
at
good,
all.
bro.
Oh, okay, excuse me. Did get a touch on it. It was Talk's
All right, let me
second
turn on
initial
TTS.
follow-up. That puts them through the back of the net. Pineapple first on the board.
Yeah, and that right there is just Pineapple being super.
I am not
tenacious
turning
the
sounds on.
offensive end.
100% will not be
letting
doing
Nick on
that.
Aura really breathe at the defensive
I'll turn on
side,
TTS
and,
though.
You know, that's the one
Don't
thing
get,
that
don't act up though. I'll turn it
struggle
off.
with is slowing down
Right?
this Pineapple roster that showed that they can score in bunches yesterday.
Just about a minute into this one here. Pineapple still just leading by 1. Trying to turn it into 2. but they're
TTS
gonna have to
isn't
get
even
out of their
working.
own
Day
half
15 of
first.
telling this
Finally
fat ass to
Nick on
pop a 200
Aura.
milligrams gummy and
They
beat
took a
that little
couple
shrimp
attempts,
Alphax Sigma
missed,
laugh.
reset to try and get over the defense. Appjack just immediately sends it back into their own half. Follow up from Kofor, a bit awkward, but follow up potential here from Eris. And not bad from Nick on Aura. Their spotting of each other has looked incredible, but the
That's a
defense
goal.
actually is looking a bit better.
All right, 1-1.
For the time being, finally that last follow-up from Eris is what puts nickonaura to equalizer.
Great stuff coming in from Eris right there. AJ couldn't get back in time.
If your dick looks like a shrimp, for real, you're cooked. You think my dick looks like a shrimp?
You said that it's
You've never even seen my dick, and you're over here claiming it looks like a shrimp.
And, hey, I wouldn't be mad at a game 5 between these two squads for sure, especially with a squad like nickonaura that we really probably didn't get to see. You know,
close predictions, bro. They've been close. They've literally been close. They've been close for fucking 4 minutes.
Because on paper that 3-0 looked kind of rough, especially with the score lines in that 3-0.
Oh man, and well, I mean, they're trying to get a 3-0 of their own. Obviously, Abjack takes this one up, slows it down. It's a stop from AJ, but these follow-throughs, I gotta give it to nickonaura. They look so much.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The first like hour of this stream, I'm just gonna be chilling. I need to wake up more.
Pretty bad for them. It was
you sound mad? I'm not mad. I just feel like shit because I went out last night.
You know,
for the first time.
Team. Like, it looked like 3 friends came into this one and they were like, hey, let's just run this tourney. If we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. But I feel like they processed that, hey.
Hey, for Nicing coming in, dropping the love. What up, Nicing?
So it seems a little bit more connected than we've seen in the past.
Yeah, and
stop treating us like shit. It's not our fault you went out on a work night.
Especially from Abjack.
Brother, I stream 6 days a week. I don't have a fucking day where I'm not gonna go out on a Sunday night.
Hey kid, it's your lying coach. I hope those made-up stories we came up with together have been received well on your streams. I think my personal favorite was the made-up story about the taco meat. Warm regards.
For looking to potentially set it up. Abjack gonna collect this one on the side, needing to get it past one, not able to though. Harris is gonna be there. Clear comes through and we're heading back the other way, and my goodness, are you kidding me? Absolute nastiness as AJ gets the follow-up. Yikes, wow, missed with a perfect setup.
Yeah, that's unfortunate there from Eris too. His first
stop eating fatty.
Unfortunately falls straight into the hands.
Dude, everything you guys say is just a fucking lie, literally. I'm literally 6'1", 100 and like, I'm at my lowest weight ever right now.
Everybody to try and tie things up, and they do. And here comes that 3rd goal in, another great setup right off of the kickoff.
Predictions are close.
Same thing, these nickonaura touches just falling straight into the hands of a Pineapple player. Of course, they're not entirely straight to them. Pineapple is doing a great job of taking initiative and kind of forcing nickonaura like back against their walls, kind of a thing here. But 2 minutes left.
Bro, this chat is just brain rot.
Take back that lead in a little bit of
this chat's just brain rot.
What
do you guys say we all just drop subs and go crazy? What do y'all say we do that right now?
Force this ball forward.
Over with a nice potential play here, but Talk getting the save again, and that's one
what are you eating, bro? You need to bulk and go to the gym and join the UFC.
So you think every dude needs to go to the gym and do the UFC?
Hey,
Noodles with the 5-bomb!
Look at Twitter community.
Noodles with the big 5-bomb. What up, Noodles? How's it going today, bro? Hey, Gibbs with the 5-bomb.
Guess what? Defense wins championships, and he's shown that he can do it on both ends, which is a really good.
To the dudes who are sitting here saying $30 down the gutter because people are supporting the stream and they hang out a lot and they don't mind supporting, you're an asshole, bro.
Cannot find their way through, and a lot of that is due, in fact, to being
literally an ass.
Not given a ton of space, so they're forced to kind of hit the post.
Someone's literally supporting me, and you're saying negative $30 down the drain. Hey, shout out to Gibbs and Noodles coming in, dropping the love, fellas. I appreciate it, man.
Just throws this one off to the side.
That's called supporting people.
30 seconds left on the clock and a full tank of
oh my god, bro, get this kid out of here. Get this kid out of here. This kid's gone.
Instead, it goes a little bit too high.
Dude just spamming fucking 10 times.
Pineapple still holding solid. 10 seconds.
Oh my god, bro.
And they're heading down.
All right, chat. I'm taking Pineapple in this series 3-1. I don't know. I don't think this Nick. I don't think this nickonaura team's honestly that great. Like they just don't look. They don't even. They look like. It doesn't even look like a pickup. They just don't look like they got like chemistry at all.
Setup play
I mean, they don't, right?
No, I farted and a little poopy slipped out. Also, how many dudes did you take home last night?
By 1 or by 5, if you can hold off the other team until the clock strikes 0, that win is all yours. And it doesn't even have to be with the flashiest of plays, but huge shout out to Pineapple. They take that game 1 win. Fairly
They have like
close,
no
but
flow.
in pretty decently strong
They've lost
fashion.
4 straight
Their
games
large
now.
defense having to get played.
TSM, they got 3-0, and now
Solid
this.
plays, though, coming in from
See if they can turn around, though.
So definitely a win that was,
Hey Austin, it's the old man from the lot you used to work at if you forgot. I just wanted to remind you that $9.25 an hour was a massive amount of money back in the 70s. I was wondering if you could teach my new employee a few things or two. His name is Burkak. He's a very kind man. You would like him.
Turn it up right here if you're Nick. You had the advantage,
You're talking about
you know, and
Todd Father?
just weren't able to,
When I worked at
weren't able to capitalize on it.
when I did the parking lot job at a concert,
Back-to-back goals in super quick
Todd
succession.
Father. That guy was the biggest
And,
ass.
I mean, you did say it. They had a nice chance, a nice opportunity at the very end of the game to potentially tie it, but
His name was
wasn't there.
Todd, and
Todd
we'd
was
call
able to
him
read it
Todd
perfectly.
Father. Because he was literally like the biggest
And
prick.
Jack gets a save here to start things out.
Damn, nice
We need to
shot,
get another
Talk.
one, but that's not going to be the case. Talk, my goodness, up high, able to slot it into the upper 90. And that's just great cleanup coming in from him.
It really is, and I gotta give it to Pineapple as a whole, but in particular, Miss.
They
the
selling
one that
Jack,
started
holy fuck.
off on him. He got the redirect
Well, I mean,
forward,
Koper's
and
like
then
new
took it
to
the
this
corner
whole
and
like
just kept trying to
playing with
force
higher
this
level
ball
players.
towards that net. And like you said,
Eris is on
Talk has been a
Poab.
really great third man, that great cleanup. And you're seeing it again here, but great shot from AJ. Talk up next. Abject completely fending all of these off in first 30 seconds. Pineapple, they've got one on the board.
Always
Cope.
appreciate the content. Keep up the grind, Ket.
Hey, I appreciate it, bro.
As far as finding an
Thank you, thank you,
opportunity to get out
thank
of their
you.
own half, as they finally get a clear here. Kofer's up next, takes the shot, but Talk to send off.
Hey, yo, thank you, Gib. Thank you again, Noodles, for the 5 bomb fellas. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming in and helping us bang out almost 40 subs. Appreciate it, guys. AJ to NRG would be cool if they could pay it. I mean, I don't even know if they would want him. You don't even know. Who knows who these teams want nowadays? I mean, they look pretty good as a Neil.
We're heading back the other way. Abjack with a shot on target.
Ket, don't listen to the haters. We know you're 6'1", 195 pounds with 5% body fat. Trust me, chat, I would know I was over his house last night. I'm over 18. Also, if Bales is here, Ket, thanks for helping me with my PR on bench yesterday.
A little extra bit of sting to the nickonaura, you know, attacks
Fuck.
where it's been a little lackluster, might seem harsh, but unfortunately for House,
Bro's just
Pineapple
saying
defense
random
is
shit
it
as if
really
someone's
has
in the
been
chat.
that way, and these quick counters might honestly be the death of nickonaura.
Hey,
It
yo.
wastes so much time
Dude, we went to the
they
bar
need
last
finally to
night,
get out,
and my
really
buddy and I,
step
like,
up mid, right?
were at the
So,
dance floor, and we met these 2 girls.
a demo might open up a little bit of a
Oh, you're
path
saying
there
cap
for
before I even
nickonaura,
told the
but
story.
for the
You want to hear something kind of
unfortunate
fucked up?
scenario,
So we're
Pineapple,
talking to
they
these
had
girls for
every
like,
bit of the board
I don't know,
covered, the
probably
back
like
court,
20
clean
minutes.
on defense, 2 players sitting
And
in
we're
net,
getting, like,
ready to
drinks and
defend,
stuff.
Always ready to go. So
And
less than 3 minutes to go on this one. nickonaura.
I found
more
out,
chance to
like,
take a shot for
Dude, this
Pineapple
girl
might
that I was talking to was
transition
like 22, right? She goes to like IU, or she just graduated from IU. Her friend was lying about her age, like for like an hour straight to my buddy. She was only 19, the other friend. What?
So nothing to worry about yet for
Anomalous!
AJ up high potentially to stop this one, and that's exactly what's going to happen. Sends it over to Talk. Now what can the young gun do with it? Not able to get it past one. Actually does. Squeaks it past, and this is actually a big blunder by nickonaura, leaving Mist to try and get the touch he's looking for. AJ off the
Hey,
backboard.
Anomalous
Double
coming
down
in,
the middle.
dropping the tin
Off the
bomb. What up,
backboard
Anomalous?
again. The double, the triple, the follow-up is there.
Thank you, Anomalous.
Either
Huge
way,
20
my
gifted today out of
goodness.
Anomalous, bro, on a
took a
Sunday.
village.
Where her can's big.
It really did.
At least she's over 18, no Josh Kitty. Yeah, but my buddy, I don't, bro, chat, I don't know, man.
Look at the Twitter community at
To try and get that one in. I think it
Highland.
might have been 3.
Hi, I love you. Get
Get
JK, fuck you, tower neck, you built like Squidward's house.
Up 2-0 is in. It will find its way through. Quick responses is what nickonaura were missing before. They cut that lead in half. Just an easy, chill shot off the kickoff here for nickonaura at a minute 50.
Back with the tin bomb.
Yeah, nickonaura needed that one.
Holy
For sure.
shit. Let me see some love.
Now gotta find a way to get back into this one. Mist gets the demo. The clear comes out. Now we're right back onto the nickonaura half. So the question is, are they going to be able to get this one out of it and try to get an offensive play that looks somewhat decent? That was a solid look. Nothing comes out of it just quite yet. Kofor looking for the potential double, but not going to be
Holy
there. Might be
shit.
the other way yet again. Eris is able to.
Holy shit.
Infield passes there. The double attempt comes.
Oh my God, they tied it up.
By Kofor scores.
Yeah, let's take a look back at this one. Finally, nickonaura.
Ain't no way you stole Studden sound sub sound. Who the fuck is Studden?
There was a very
This guy just came in and claimed a
Hey,
song
this
that
is
we've
the
been
guys
listening
who
to for
farted
literally
and the poopy
months in
slipped
here.
out.
That
Should I
we
just
stole a
scoopy the poopy
song.
out and wear the skid mark underwear?
Who the fuck is
Or should I
Studden?
take them off and go into Gene?
Up again, a minute 18, trying to retake that lead back there from Pineapple if they can.
Bro just
Because
wasted
that's
$120.
last minute or so. Bump play from Jack. Not quite as successful
Bro.
as AJ doubles off the sidewall and heads on into the nickonaura half.
Hey, man, hey, Beck, thank you so much again, bro, for the 10 bomb. Anomalous, thank you so much for the big 20 gift today, bro. I appreciate it.
Minute left on the clock.
Studden's had it for years. Chat, who the fuck is Studden? This guy's upset because we have a sub song and our chat recommended us to change it to it once we were listening to this song a lot.
Hey Ket, my dad just walked in and saw you smacking your ass with a bat. He now thinks I'm a disappointment.
Wasn't able to get the connection.
Who
there.
is Studden?
Harris now squeaks it through, but my
Is he
goodness,
saying-
the
wait,
defense
what's he-
holds,
what's
but
it- who
only
is
for
it?
So long, Kofor gets the cleanup, and now nickonaura find
I don't know, bro.
themselves
This guy's gotta be
staring down
trolling.
the barrel of potentially
I don't know, I
tying
don't
this
give a fuck.
series up.
I gotta give it to Mist. He managed to avoid Jack's
I'm not
first
sure.
attempt at the bump there. He like does like the stop and fake and gets the save, and Eris goes
He's a
absolutely
World of
nuts.
War-
He was still
WoW
getting
streamer? Right
bumped
on.
Out of the way on this play, completely blows him out of the water, and they walk that one in basically. nickonaura, the
Holy
creativity, definitely has skyrocketed in this game number 2 here. 15 seconds on the clock. Kofor gonna take a wide shot here and falls into the hands of AJ in the corner. 10 seconds left. Appjack to carry it solo. Back to Mist. I think he's gonna try and spot talk, but it's stopped in its tracks. And Pineapple.
All right, chat, we got 1-1 over here.
One more
Is anyone
chance,
else
so looks
beyond
like
entertained
Jack
right
can
now?
Try and kill this one. Still pops up in reg. And there it is. The ball gets.
Ain't no way bro
Game
stole Blue
number
Mountain State
2.
sub song.
Those
I
two
know,
are
right?
already
Fuck
in
me.
series.
Big props to this squad for coming out. I mean, they were.
Hey,
down
thank
in
you
this
so
game.
much, bro. I appreciate it so much, Anomalous. Thank you for all the love today, Anomalous. Beck, thank you for all the love today. I appreciate it, Beck. Thank you for the huge 10 bomb as well, man. Casual with the huge fucking 20 bomb. Casual, I appreciate the 20 bomb, bro. Thank you, Casual. Shane coming in, dropping the big 10 bomb. What up, Shane? How's your day going? Casual, how's it going, bro? Thank you for coming in and doing that, bro. Shout out to Beck, Anomalous, Casual, Shane, everybody bringing the love, man. I appreciate it, guys.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you
they-
seriously
they
a lot
look
on this
so much
Sunday.
better.
I'm
This is
alive.
a little bit more along the
What do you mean
lines
you're
of how I
alive? Did you,
expected this
did you
team
do
to
something
look
last
in
night?
general on the first day, but of course it took them a little bit of time to kind of get their footing together. I saw a comment.
Did you put a
in the chat
prediction
Hello,
up?
my name is Austin
actually
Kettner.
almost
When I was at the
bust
bar
out
last
laughing
night, she was
mid-series.
lying to
But they
you,
called this
but you said it was
glorified
fine. Fuck cam,
fans.
free, got high,
And honestly,
NRG,
you are
about to go
not
all the way.
wrong. Having pickup teams
Oh,
like
yeah,
this
chat,
is
back to what I
very,
was
very
saying.
fun, but yes, it is
Yeah, we
low-key
appreciate you. Thank you,
slightly
Anomalous. I
fandom.
appreciate it, bro.
I love it, though. I think they're playing great.
But
It
yeah,
is
my
just
buddy and I were
matter
talking to these
who
two
can
girls,
kind of honestly
and like we were
just get
dancing with
together
them,
the fastest.
and the
Yesterday,
girl that
it was
I was
all
talking to
Pineapple.
kind of
Today,
like
nickonaura doing a
leaked
much
that her
better
friend
job
wasn't
kind of
actually
keeping
her
up in
age that she
general.
claimed
So
she was.
we head into game
She
number
was
3
actually
here. Who was
19.
the first to
And my
take
buddy was like,
that match?
and I don't blame him, right? Like, I don't know.
5
Holy
on the
fuck!
clock To decide this game 3 is oh so pivotal. Right now, Pineapple looking to get off to a hot start once again. This time hoping to hang on to the lead.
Back with the 25!
Clear comes through. Talk is going to reset this one, leaving it off. Just tried to
Holy
challenges
shit!
Kofor. Enough to delay Pineapple just for
Beck coming in with the 25 after the 10 bomb.
Left it off for Talk, my goodness.
Fellas, we're gonna be more locked into the series probably after this round.
I was a little confused when he was
We're kind of just vibing right now, getting it going.
Through like a wrecking ball to
What's
clean
that
it
song
up.
called?
I
It's
mean,
by a day to
they
remember.
knew exactly
If it means a lot to you.
This squad right here, when they're
Bro is
clicking,
just
they're
pissing money down the drain.
Oh,
like,
for
why?
sure. This is
Oh,
a very solid
so
team
he
all the
can't
way
spend
around.
money on
You've
people.
got AJ
Oh,
and
miss.
Talk, who are two very
That's
mechanical
rough.
players, but the same can be
That's
said
a rough
for
one, miss.
Jack. He finds a tiny gap in the defense on his cheat up there after the kickoff. He just followed that ball as it went, and it's the same as always. No solid touch there from that last defender means an easy follow-up in net. And as quickly
Hope
as
you're
it
live for at
started,
least
we're
5
back
hours
up
today.
even
Yeah, we should be
playing
live around
here
5
in
hours
game
today.
number 3. This one
Casual, we should be.
will bounce off the sidewalk.
Casual, thank you for the
Great
love, man.
clearance
I
from
appreciate it.
Talk.
Beg, thank you for the love, bro.
Right down to Kofor, though.
Hey, real hyena with the big
Tank
prime
for
sub.
him.
Hope all's well, hyena. Thank you so much.
Possession of Pineapple. Smith is gonna try and follow
Cap
this
is the
one
type of
around.
dude to
This
pull down his
Wheeling Harris
pants
up
and
next,
service the
will go
dudes
down.
at the bar
Big
for a
back.
single
And this
Negroni.
one, to be fair, I gotta give it to Pineapple.
I don't
for the
even
most
know
part.
what
They
that
kept
means, bro.
blue
I don't
spot
even know
for
what
a
the hell you
decent
just said
amount
to
of
me.
time.
Yeah, they've done a great job of just pressuring nickonaura in their half. I mean, the one time Nick scored, it was super quick. They didn't really have a lot.
Thank you, Beck. I really do appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for being so kind in here, man. Thank you.
Pineapple controlling the pace of this game.
Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Casual. Thank you again, Beck. Thank you, Anomalous. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Into this Nick half and missed. Is able to clean it
Laugh
up.
my ass off. Only 5 hours.
Right
Part-time
now, You
streaming.
can see this pressure is just relentless.
Hey, dude, you understand that last month? Hey, bro, I appreciate it, man. Sounds good, Beck. I appreciate the love today, man. Thanks for seriously coming in and being so damn generous, bro. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much.
As a duo have looked so good, and that's been kind of my favorite part about Pineapple is they understand who is going to be a little bit more offensive.
What's the story of the
on
bar?
day.
Oh, is
Yesterday,
it
was
really,
a little bit
Shane?
more AJ and
Oh my God, he
Talk,
is
and
back.
then
So
in the
maybe he
second
didn't.
half,
That's
of the
weird.
day,
I've
it
never
was
seen that.
Mist and Talk as well, but
Maybe I was
Talk,
wrong then,
everybody was aware
Shane.
when he was having his moments that he could solo teams by
The
himself.
dudes donating
Today,
hundreds of
they're
dollars
understanding
worth of
that
subs
Mist and Talk are
think
doing
to
a
think
great
Alpha
job
Cap is their
connecting and
friend.
spotting each other. So
So you
defensively,
think
they look
anyone
great.
that
Offensively,
supports
they look
somebody-
even stronger in less than 3 minutes to go in this one. Pineapple.
Well,
just
what are you
continues
even
to lead
saying,
by one.
bro? What are you even saying?
For sure, they definitely look strong on the offensive end. Looking to potentially get a third.
You're
one.
the same dude that has the logic that,
Challenge
like-
from Talk comes out. Can he beat Appjack? No. Appjack gets to the side looking for the clear.
I'm not even gonna go into it with this guy. Fuck that, bro.
Does get the
I'm not going
challenge,
into it with
and
this
it's a
guy.
good one to keep it
Had a rough
on
week,
this
but
back.
I'm glad to be back watching Alpha Neck.
Leave it off for-
Hey, what up,
Morris
Quacks?
Talk
How's it
with the
going, bro?
challenge one more time keeps it on the nickonaura half, who are just struggling to get it out of their half. And when you struggle to get it out of your half, there's going to be a lot of shots on net, and that's exactly what's happening now. Is yet again Talk with the challenge.
Hello, my
Wasn't able to
name
win
is
it out.
Christopher Columbus Alvacet is secretly my son Kenneth Walls is his lil bro love you Ket thank you for all the stereums JK fuck you the type of person to get a white Christmas tree you lackenky fuck Reedles please spam FUC Reedles.
Oh, for sure. Both sides of the field, it has just been what feels like 50 shots being sent off every few seconds or so. And right now, nickonaura, they've had a little bit more pressure offensively. They've taken a decent amount more shots as well. And finally, they find a gap, find their way on through. And I was waiting for this one. I felt like eventually the pressure was just going to be a bit too much. So,
Bro, why is there a guy just spamming his YouTube link in here? Are you good, bro? Nah, you're gone. You're gone. See ya.
Rotated out
I'm banning that
off of it.
guy.
It was Kofor. Kofor bumped him off on his rotation out, and then it was just a free shot for Appjack. But 2v2, or excuse me, 2-2-2.
Motherfucker just spamming his YouTube link over and over, and Nightbot's not letting it go through.
This third game, this is the back and forth energy that I think you were anticipating.
Oh, precisely. And, you know, this is.
Hey,
also
Storm,
the
thank you
moment
for the gifted, bro. I
like this
appreciate it.
where we saw yesterday for Pineapple, it was really Talk that stepped up. When
Bro, I just saw my second monitor just shit my pants. Reynolds, I'm sorry about it, bro.
So,
I am
we'll go
sorry
to
about
Talk
it.
Cam for a little bit and see exactly what
They
he's
say
cooking
fuck
with these
Noxus.
last
I don't think I've talked to
seconds.
Noxus in literally
Shot
7
from
years.
AJ does come through clean. Talk leaves it into the corner for his teammate. Gonna rotate on back and. I like what I see out of the kid right now. The rotations are on point. He seems like he's definitely got a firm grasp on what his role is with this squad. And that's
There's
what
a
we
guy
really
named
talked
Justin
about,
is
as
the
we pointed out
GOAT.
yesterday, is
Adding Reynolds saying
But
Justin
what the
owns your
actual
ass.
fuck happened to
Bro,
chat is
Justin
full of
isn't
weird
gonna let you hit.
SMFS now.
Oh, for sure. Again,
Justin
these
doesn't
are
even know who
very,
you
very
are.
Capable and solid players, but same can be said on the other side of the field. That's a great pass and play there together to try and get past Abjack, just trying to get that last second center. No one there to follow. Eris off the back wall. Every shot completely defended. In less than 30 seconds to go, the demos are the last-ditch efforts to keep it going. You see Kofor on the lurk. It's a floater, but it's not.
Hey, Kep, respectfully, fuck those jealous kids, bro. We love you, and we'll be here to support you.
In last 14 seconds, Pineapple.
Yeah, what do you say we all get on this guy's side? I like the way this guy's thinking. Uh-oh, Mist got a one-on-one. Nah, he's got no boost.
Let up with a half clear from Mist. And this one's popped up to the sky. Apparently, Jack denied any opportunity. 0 second
that could've been
potential,
bad.
but this one's gonna hit the ground, and we've got overtime.
Thank you, Storm. I appreciate the gifted sub and the kind words, man.
Almost able to make some magic happen at the 0 second mark, but
What up, Noodles? Noodles, thanks again for the love earlier.
With the challenge up high, not gonna win that one out. Abjack tried to get it.
That guy is banned from Justin's stream because he thinks he was a stalker. Oh my god.
Kip, I don't think you understand. Most of us don't watch you for Rocket League. We love to mess with you more than the actual gameplay. Shitting on you is the best part.
You're telling me, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like some Stan shit. Go listen to the song Stan by Eminem, bro.
And still, it's gonna be Pineapple. Just
You're literally that fucking guy.
Doing a solid job of it for now. Missed up high. This might be
Ooh, good save.
But no.
Uh-oh, double commit. Abjack had a good save there. Counter attack.
A nice chance for Pineapple. Solid defense from nickonaura, though.
There's a great shot there on target, but sent off by AJ.
Chat, who do you guys got winning today?
Together to get it around off this one, but each time the ball has just gone just overhead of that goal line.
RMC? Yeah, they're probably the favorites.
I bet Reedles didn't mean to scare you. JK fucko fuck Reedles laybob 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 hashtag let the XO raid.
In the net to keep it out. Apparently Jack trying to keep it going. He's soloing on it, but it's just not enough to get around. Pineapple has played such a patient defensive game.
NRG looked pretty good yesterday, but they're in the lower. Or not, they're not in the lower, they're in the...
WCAT, and W Reedles.
They're, NRG looked pretty good yesterday. I'm curious to see how they do today.
And then it's just
they play Dignitas next series.
Taking their shots again.
This should be a goal. Yeah. Talk's got a one-on-one, gets the air bump. Huge full send challenge by Eris. The second man, he leads Kofor back in a one-on-one.
That stroke. Breaking 130 soon.
Such a mind game there at the end too. Just
hey, there you go, Master Funk.
Onto Kofor, doesn't even bump him, so Kofor thinks, oh, maybe.
I mean, Kofor's in a terrible spot.
Slight touch, but no, that ball was going in regardless. You take a look back at some of these replays. Just the.
Hey, Slim, I drank a fifth of vodka. You dare me to drive? Dude, that song's actually really good.
The final blow here.
That song's actually really good.
Bump play to give them the golden goal in OT. That puts
Storm. I have some Sim Max 2s.
What clubs do you play?
Some Sim Max 2s irons.
In theory,
I have
momentum would be in their favor. But it's all on Pineapple.
I have a Stealth 2 driver.
Yeah,
I have a Cleveland like 60 degree.
I mean, if anyone's gonna be feeling good
Edge Smith the GOAT 1234 brother thinks Justin will let him hit.
Win out that 1v2. Super clutch. I mean, his squad is gonna be super hyped about that one. This is.
Was there any unexpected wins yesterday?
Yo, good job, man. Just keep it up.
No, not really. I mean, you know who had a bad day yesterday was SNOWMEN.
Hey, you are so awesome, and I think I speak for everyone when I say you are the best streamer. Bye.
Appreciate that, bro.
That have definitely showed they have a lot more fight in them than
Trey shot an 88 yesterday.
Oh yeah, I think both of these teams are showing up to the best.
Oh, you thought I was serious? No, fuck you. I think I speak for everyone when I say nobody loves you.
How did you just change the voice mid-sentence and have a fucking 30-second delay?
Very top players from North America, and I mean, this is a moment to really prove yourself, not only to AJ and Mist, but to the entire Rocket League community, that you are more than capable of playing with, you know.
Yeah, I saw Scheffler one. Trey, that's really good. Trey, I'm going tomorrow. We'll see how we do. Trey, the best I've done on the front 9 was 49, and that was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that was close.
I'm going again tomorrow, though. I was pumped. Oh, dude, that's really insane. Duck shot a 79. Are you guys playing at golf courses where it's just literally fairway and nothing else? Why is everyone apparently so good at golf?
In the chat. A lot of times, you know, the pros, they're just lurking. You know, you see them in the chat, and you're like, okay, they're here. But no, they were talking yesterday.
Dude, talk is having a tourney, man.
Definitely making a name for himself in front of the entire community.
Gets it over one. Going for the air bump.
You can just make a highlight reel. If he doesn't,
Trey, that's insane though. If you guys are both like that, dude, my goal would be able to shoot in the 80s. In like 2 years.
If he really wants to. For now, though, just gonna keep adding to the clips.
I'm trying to break 100. I shot like a 103 the other week. I'm trying to like break 100. That's a tie game.
Big bump from Eris, though. To let Kofer's shot get
the goal would be to break 100 before summer's done. Which I think I could do it.
Walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Is that Alpha Nick?"
And Nick on Aura just fighting
dude, on a real note, I haven't drank in like I think I've drank once in the last like 10 months. And I went out last night.
Did you see Zenohawk and Cream's shit on people in college car soccer, or what it's called?
Dude, look at Talk. Ball gets popped out, fakes the shit out of Kofer. Kofer's got to play ball there. He's got to play ball there.
Will he be able to top that record today?
I mean, we're gonna find out. He's definitely.
Why is that in?
That was the hat trick for him here in this game.
I mean, you got to remember this Nick team is a pickup team. They're not actually a team, right?
At least tying it up.
But they really don't. They don't look like they have much like flow.
Here in the mid, Eris goes for the clear. It's stopped in its
this Pineapple team is a pickup team as well, but they look so much more like insane.
AJ solo completely sent off by apparently Jack, and I like this from Pineapple. This is what we've seen.
Pineapple will probably have a good chance.
Almost immediate setups.
They'll probably play RMC the closest if I had to guess.
So many times over. 3:38 on the clock, though. Pineapple only leading by 1.
TSN looked pretty good yesterday.
One has really just been the name of the game to getting a win, but Miss gonna try and turn it into 2. Follow-up might go on in.
I think that might be game, fellas.
To give Pineapple the double lead.
Striker, I'll play Purgatory. I don't know. I play a couple of them. I play a couple. I mean, I can tell you guys every place I go to.
Lurking, waiting in the wings. It was Talk. He was ready for the cleanup just in case AJ and Mist couldn't convert, but they're good to go regardless.
Plays next and love the Dono alert.
Hey, the song, yeah, it's like a remix song. That one, it didn't go off for some reason.
Start a play of his own. Gets it past 1. Abjack doesn't get the touch, but it looked like a little bit of a double fake.
NRG and Dignitas play next.
If this was coordinated and this was all on purpose, this was incredible faking coming in from Nick.
Slater Thomas, how you get the joke readles is Slater backwards. That one really got me there. Change up, you are into you repetitive fuck hashtag fuck Slater Thomas love Alpha Neck by A. Human.
Kind of forced Miss to be like, oh my gosh, am I about to get bumped or not? And then Jack just completely full sent on that last defender on Talk, bumped him out of the way. That was extremely coordinated in my opinion. 3 minutes left on the clock. They're gonna try and do it again, but this one completely pitches back into the blue half here. Kofer gonna try and take this away as Mist goes for the challenge.
Dude, I have the biggest headache right now.
Kofer spots Eris, but Pineapple doing a great job of getting in the faces of.
Would y'all care if I just took a little bit of nap right now?
Tried to do it by himself, but couldn't, and it falls to the hands of AJ.
No. Go sleep. You guys are gonna let me take a little nap? Just boot up a watch party and I'm just sitting there.
Been a great watch so far, and Nick on Aura trying to make sure that their run does not end here. They've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Let's tie this one up and force an overtime.
Take a 30-minute nap, bro.
If they want to extend.
Why would anyone? Oh, they tied it up.
The winner of this tournament.
Does anyone want Game 5 for the culture?
Walking away with $2,000.
Get the blanket. The blanket's downstairs.
Will be guaranteed $2,000 at least.
I mean, I do have like 2 more blankets in my room, but I'm okay right now.
There's a lot on the line for Nick on Aura in this game specifically.
Why would someone ever boot up a watch party and they're just sitting there the whole time just?
A little bit more importantly, a tied game now. Abjack found his way through off low-key 3 separate whiffs from Pineapple. I don't even know if that was like a mind game thing at that point, but somehow every bounce went past a player and through the
Why
net.
am I recording?
2 minutes on the clock. It has been a complete shootout from both of these teams. Just
Didn't even know I was
taking
recording
turns,
anything.
taking a lead
It's
and
Zampy, you
retying
all
up
I
the
had
game
was sex
time and time
messages?
again here.
No,
Minute
of course
47
not, I
on the
can
clock. AJ
almost
gonna
any
take that lead
voice,
back
I
for Pineapple.
know
Full
everything
send off by
about
Aris, and
TTS.
Talk keeps this one blue side. AJ just solo by
Paul,
himself.
so I'm
Mist
not
already
telling
spots
you
him
how to
for
pause
cleanup
the
crew
message,
if
just look
needed,
you
but he's a little bit
dumbass.
awkward on this, and this gives nickonaura the time to try and make the clear here. But even their touches alone are like half clears at best, which allows Pineapple to really force their strength in the mid and keep this ball blue side.
Yeah, nickonaura now.
Uh-oh.
Seconds remaining.
I thought that was a goal.
Oh, man. Almost able to punch it through over AJ, but AJ gets the save now, and heading into this final minute, this is where things start to get really, really dire if you're nickonaura. You understand that if you give up
That's
a
a good
goal,
passing
it could be
play.
your tournament.
1 minute left to go. Pineapple a goal away from taking the series. They just got to find something here. Demo sends Mist all the way back home, and it's AJ left in a 2v1 here. Talk. Gonna try and slow down apparently Jack himself. Gets bumped out of the way. This one off the backboard. No follow-up to be seen as AJ takes this one out into the corner here. And not too bad a play. Great patience from Pineapple as well. They know that nickonaura are going to try and ramp up their aggression a little bit. Kofor almost found that really nasty angle, but everybody continues.
Blue team's got
to
really
get
good pressure here.
clears and shots intercepted.
Yeah, Pineapple solid on the defense. All three players stepping up to the plate in these tight scenarios. And this one dangerously careens in front of the net, but saved away.
You think the offseason after Worlds will be less long?
Oh man, nickonaura, they are lurking.
Probably
They
not.
are waiting. The infield pass
Probably
is
be
there.
similar.
Kofor off the backboard, but it's going to go straight to Mist, and now it's going to get killed. We got ourselves an overtime.
Is Kofor going to Gen G? No.
Pineapple looking for that golden goal to send them into the semifinal against RMC, but nickonaura want to try and force this all the way to champions.
Is that a
field,
goal?
and they don't get the opportunity to do so.
Hey Ket, I want to inform you that we decided to have a vote to ban someone. Type 1 if you want to ban the fucking Justin Stalker. Type 2 if you want to ban
They
Ket.
will be facing off against Reddles, Magic, and Cheese later in the semifinal today. Congratulations.
Dude,
to
what
them.
that is a bad goal. Like, look at this last goal go in. Someone should have easily saved that.
Game 3 and Game 4. Talk was able to get the clutch goal in overtime for his squad to secure it. So, just
No,
another
chat, that's not on
great
Jack.
performance.
Kofor should have hit that. That's
We have to
Kofor.
just keep on seeing what
That's
it does.
Kofor's ball.
Guaranteed now, $2,000 in their pockets is Pineapple. So I know Pineapple is going to be very, very happy.
So Pineapple made some, they already
their
made like
position
$2
right now
grand
in this
as a team.
tournament, because at this point, you know, you get to.
No, that wasn't on Jack. Jack was the one getting bumped in net.
Away with some cash, so we'll be feeling really good heading into the semifinal matchup in this rematch that's going to be against RMC. And if
Yeah,
you're,
I predicted that
Reddles,
series
Magic,
literally
and
to a
Cheese,
T.
You got to be thinking.
I said
about
3 to
this
1.
potential matchup, and you
My
gotta be
predictions
thinking
are
about
actually so good.
this
It's
squad
actually
in
disgusting.
Pineapple. They are looking like the real deal, especially.
Hey, Fahim with the big
Reddles,
5
Magic,
bomb.
and
What's the
Cheese,
next
what are
match?
you
I'm throwing a
saying?
prediction right now. It's NRG
Prepare
versus Dig.
to
This is
play
gonna be a
against
good
this
one.
Potential Pineapple roster.
I mean, definitely like giving respect to all of them. For Reddles in
Why is my chair squeaking?
2/3 of that Pineapple team are former teammates, AJ and Mist, so he's got a little familiarity with them. It's more on Talk to try and slow him down. In my eyes, it becomes a little bit of a Talk versus Cheese show. It's about Cheese showing up. He has this.
All right, predictions up at the top of the
to
chat.
do what Talk does.
Beaver, thank you for the big 1-year sub. This should be a good series.
Very exciting.
This will be a
matchup.
fun
It
series
just,
to watch.
depends
NRG
on
versus Dig.
how Cheese shows up on the day and what
Who's NRG playing with? Garrett, Aqua, and Zanil.
Long story and breakdown.
Thank you, Fahim. I do appreciate the big 5 bomb, bro. Hope all is well in life, man. Thank you for supporting the stream a lot, bro. I appreciate it, Fahim. Thank you, man. What's your prediction? I don't tell you guys until the series I close predictions.
Coming up, and if you guys just are tuning in with us today for the first
You
time,
put Dignitas?
Hey,
No, I
Ket.
did not.
After watching you for so long, you have made a positive impact on my Rocket League. Because of this, I am proud to say my rake went from Champ 1 to Plat 2 and am down around 500 MMR. I'm excited to continue to get better watching you.
Waka with the 5 bomb!
against Llama 77. So they've had a series of events to get here.
Hey, what up, Waka? Waka, I appreciate you coming in, dropping the
What's
5
your
bombs.
prediction for this game?
Crazy matchup we've probably been waiting for.
Yeah, no, most definitely it's a close matchup, and it should be an interesting one. We really didn't get to see what Dig had to offer yesterday. We saw them coming out against a super hot TSM. So I will say, like, I don't feel like it was really Dig playing down as much as it was really TSM just playing up. And, you know, Dignitas, they do have Stizzy, who is playing from Europe, so I'm not sure if he's still on Europe today. I'd assume if he was in Europe yesterday, he's still going to be.
Why is somebody typing "get it, Unc"? Is that what you like? You want me to do that at the dance floor?
Overcome that slight obstacle and put his best foot forward, because I know this squad definitely wants to break into that top 4, get guaranteed $2 grand in their pocket, and this is the series to do it. It's either you're going home or you're walking away with cash.
Oh, yes. This is a really big deal, honestly, for everyone.
That guy's name made me think of that.
Multitude of reasons, right? Dignitas, of course, they are trying to prove.
Holy fuck!
Yes, it is fair to.
Holy shit! Get us!
I could be completely wrong on that one, but I think he's from Spain.
Get us!
NRG, of course, they're bringing in Zenil.
Get us!
Have that like one extra player being brought in.
Get us!
The original 2/3 of their rosters. It's just
holy shit!
Who's gonna be showing up on the day?
Oh my god!
Matters most is ping more important than play style. And well, these first 10 seconds in is, I'm gonna say, pretty decently back
in this with the fucking 50 bomb!
Yeah, and good news, just got word, Stizzy, he's on 88 to 90 ping today. So
holy shit!
Ping, so I think Stizzy.
Close predictions? I will in a second.
Oh yeah, and I'm
just
sure,
a little
like,
bit, not
he's
not much.
Pop a nipple, Unc. What are you typing, bro?
Isn't as bad as people think. I used to
what do you mean pop a nipple? What does it even mean?
It's not
bro doesn't type?
But for a pro,
that was nuts.
Fill in the blank. Hi, I'm Alpha Kep and I like blank. Keep it peachy.
Holy shit. The prediction is still up, guys. You have until about another 30 seconds. If you want to predict on this series. Did Pineapple win? Yeah.
I will say, Dignitas looking a lot better than they did yesterday. They have so much more boost to work with, which gives them so much more space.
Hey, thank you so much. Vackinus, thank you so much for coming in, dropping the damn 50 bomb. I'm gonna match that 50, I'm sure. Waka, thank you for the 5 bomb. I do appreciate it, bro.
They had a solid shot.
That is nuts, brother. You are nuts. No problem. Keep up the great content. Oh my gosh, man.
So it was a bunch of super.
I don't even know if this guy ever hardly types in here.
And then they went against RMC, and RMC really.
He has 78 messages.
Offensive show that NRG weren't really able to stop too well. So.
All right, chat. We're closing predictions.
Can potentially get out to an early advantage as they do.
Wrong thing.
Maybe
it
they'll
didn't
be
go
able
through.
To hang on to that low-scoring advantage and get these 1-0.
Holy crap, man! Chat, that's a lot of fucking money.
Yep,
Seeing when you see that thing, just go.
Whether it is by 1 or by 2.
Thank you so much, bro. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, Vackinus. Thank you so much for coming in and doing that. He's the mod in Fierce Trap, and Fierce Chat, and drops bombs in there. Holy shit. Yeah, we watch probably a lot of Fierce show matches. He does a lot of the Fierce kind of low-key became like the show match guy now.
To really initiate a lot of those solo plays and clean up opportunities.
He's kind of taken over. I feel like that the 1v1 scene. He's kind of put the 1v1 scene on his back.
Time and time again, but for now, Dignitas have been inching their way forward a lot towards this net.
Thank you so much, guys. I do really appreciate it. Vackinus, thank you for coming in, dropping the 2-month sub, saying Pog. Thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Hyena, thank you for the gifted. Zohan with the big 5-month sub. What up, Zohan? Wow, bro. Thank you so much, man. I don't want to be a broken record, but good lord. That's a lot of money, guys. Thank you for all the love day, man. You guys have been going fucking nuts.
Let's stop briefly. Evo has to get it past.
Fellas, remember this series, winner of this plays against TSM. Next series we have is RMC, which is Reddle's team. The favorite's probably to win the tournament, taking on Pineapple, who just took down Abjack. Abjack's pickup squad.
Love you, Kip. Watched Deadpool and Wolverine last night, and it was hilarious.
Dude, Diaper, I need to watch that movie. I've heard nothing but good takes about it. Everyone just says it's a great movie, and it gives them I gave them a bunch of laughs. Chad, you know what movie I need to watch? I haven't seen any of them. Is Deadpool's. I haven't seen any of the Deadpools.
Fairly quickly, Garrett missing connection on that center to him there, but pressure still continuing on for.
Need to watch them? Yeah.
To that orange half.
Wow, that was a nuts pass.
His split goes wide, but the follow does.
I think I might watch one tonight.
None other than Evo.
What a pass by Arsenal.
Pretty solid for this Dignitas roster on the defensive.
Yeah, isn't there a couple Deadpools? I think there's 2 of them.
I know that they've had some roster changes and things like that.
How the fuck have you never watched Deadpool?
Stepped up on the defensive end, get a whole lot of saves for his squad.
Oh, someone just follow botted us.
Right now, seeing him putting a little bit of work on the offense.
Let me turn off the alert.
For him, his confidence, and now Stizzy potentially looking to find Arsenal in the mid. Evo's right there to collect and keep this one on the NRG half. Do get a little bit of a clear their way down back on the Dignitas side. Now it's all up to Evo, looking for the center to Arsenal. He does find him back up to Evo, needing to get it past one, leaves it off the backboard.
You deserve all this UNC.
And Garrett G sending this one back the other
way.
way.
I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Pressure's still gonna keep going for NRG.
Thank you.
He's clear over to Evo. That actually is gonna go on.
Hey, Kepitz Obama, do you want to hang out with me in The Voice tomorrow instead of Brock?
For NRG for so
How the fuck did you just put Obama's voice on?
Off the ceiling. And honestly, a really solid read there from Evo.
That's not even on.
You jumped to this one. No, you just got up there just a bit fast enough to connect with it there. But I gotta give it to Dignitas on that. That's the
dude, this guy's actually a weirdo.
The spotting and
this guy's actually a weirdo.
Wanting to put out onto the field now that it's finally connecting a little bit. They are.
This guy's actually a fucking weirdo, bro.
Hold on to it. Now you're 25 seconds away from your first win here. In this quarter,
NRG actually might lose. Well, this series, I think Dig are probably favored to win this series. I would probably say Dig win this in Game 5.
Back into this one, Garrett G with the save.
Somebody, when they follow by, I think it's just them probably wanting attention, right? So they like drop a bunch of follows on their channel, but Twitch takes them away now, so it doesn't even matter.
This one more than likely.
It used to be super annoying.
Taking it. Unless we can see some major heroics here. As it doesn't get killed, it stays up. Another kill attempt comes out, but
who view botted you? 1,600 viewers. Brother, our watch parties do pretty good. Yesterday we hit like 2K. You can do like name, etc. Really. Oh yeah, Smell. It's all good. They Twitch takes them away instantly.
Oh yes.
It doesn't matter. It used to be annoying though, I won't lie.
From both teams in my opinion, but I do want to say I like what I
NRG needs a reboot.
He was very involved.
How many active subs do you have? The sub count is right there. 6,800.
But seeing him really force this ball up a lot past that midline and allowing Evo the opportunity to follow him up so much. This is a
type 1 if you're a bot. You understand that's not how it works, right?
From them yesterday, granted their opportunities.
Dwayne, thank you for the big 2-year sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Naruto. I appreciate you coming and dropping the 6-month sub. Says let's get it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Shout out to Backiness coming in again for the huge 50 bomb, bro. I know it sounds like I'm going a little bit crazy on him, but man, that's a lot of love, guys.
NRG throughout this event in particular have kept all their games at a 1 or 2.
Thank you, everybody. I do really appreciate it.
So, still doing what they're used to. We're gonna see how NRG responds here, though, in this game number 2.
They're gonna need a very firm bounce back in this one because it's been a lot.
What if instead of Stizzy his name was Stiffy, and instead of playing with Dignitas he played with Dick and Balls?
Okay, that literally is insane. That shit, you need to change the way you think about stuff. You just somehow turned something very sexual that had nothing to do with sexual. Like, we're watching Rocket League.
Able to answer back, showing what they're made of, and that's what you have to have, especially in these community tournaments. You got to have that grit to feel like you're never out of it. It's never chalked. It doesn't matter if you haven't been able to get a goal for 4.5 minutes. Still possible.
Honestly, next person to say fuck Riddles, meet me outside in Fortnite.
the Arsenal.
Dude, I miss Prime
Just trying
Fortnite,
to
man.
take that
When everyone was
boost
playing that
from
game, it was
NRG,
so
which
fun.
can slow them down. NRG's been playing a little bit more of a high game here. Aqua down over to Garrett G, just wide.
And then it got all
on the
sweaty,
shot, but a great
and they
play
added all the
nonetheless.
extra
And
stuff.
Crazy gonna try and send it back to them. Reset
The
down
playground.
denied
Once they
on
added
the
playground,
goal
that game
line
just
by
went
Zanil.
way too
And
sweaty.
That is an incredible save to keep this at a completely
PUBG's better.
scoreless game
I feel
one.
that's a very hot take.
Evo looking to collect it. Stizzy off the backboard, but no, the follow through from Arsenal wasn't there. But the demo coming out is kind of big because it does leave a chance for Evo, but he had to win out the 1v1. Zanil gets the save to get the clear, and now NRG putting pressure onto this Dignitas half. But the pressure literally lasts.
Not a
for about
hot
2
take,
seconds.
just a wrong take.
So now we're back to Dignitas.
Yeah, I mean, I know,
Control of this
dude,
one.
here's my issue with
Everything they
PUBG,
can
bro.
to starve out this energy roster, a boost,
PUBG,
keep it in their
like, dude, you'll
possession.
loot for fucking 10 minutes and then you'll die instantly. To like some team you don't even know where at.
NRG have to keep possession for a while. The double
The
tap
game
attempt
just
comes
ends so
through,
quick.
and just like that,
And
we're
I'm
right
not
back
good at
to
like
Dignitas.
KBM, so it's just a lose-lose.
Another chance.
Yeah, right now as time has gone on, I feel like the best way to describe
Like in other
this
games,
is
it
definitely
feels like you
quality
can at least fight back, you know?
quantity. NRG just
Holy
throwing this ball
shit,
at that
Corbin
net
with
as
the
much as possible.
2,700
Unfortunately for
bits.
them, a lot of those shots
Love the watch
have been
parties,
turned
Kev.
wide, and then
I've
here
watched
comes
all of them for the
Colin.
past
He's
2 to
busy
3 or 3
dribbling
years.
this one down, taking the 1v1 on his own. And
Thanks for
Dignitas really
entertaining
not
us
forcing a
this
lot of
weekend,
these
Kit.
plays unless the opportunity
Been addicted
is
to your
really,
streams
you know,
for the last
being
couple
given to
weeks.
them.
Also, I can't believe I used TTS and didn't say something out of pocket. I really used self-control.
Hey, Tempted, thank you so much, let me see if the alerts are good now. Okay, see, Twitch already took away those follow bots. It's so nice.
Please unblock the names of the last 2 presidents so I can use them.
That is going to in turn give them a goal.
Yeah, the setups are just a lot cleaner right now for Dignitas.
Does anybody know how to unban the words Trump and Biden in a Twitch chat?
Love the watch parties, Kit. I've
Because
watched
we
all
only
of
had
them
him
for the
banned
past 2 or
because
3
of
years
the,
red hot.
when Trump got shot, 1,000 people came in just talking about it.
Couldn't find it in the lower 90.
Love the watch parties, Kit. I've watched all of them for the past 2 or 3 years red hard.
Stop this one yet.
Hey, bro, I appreciate Corbin coming in, dropping the big love, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
NRG just not able to
Weed, do you know how to unblock
Kit, what's
words?
going on?
of possession, and we're 3 minutes into this game now.
Yeah, at the beginning of this game number 2, the NRG looked like they were able to hold on to possession for a decent
Yeah,
amount of
just
time,
like
but
the
I
word,
talked about, a lot of
Biden
the
and
shots
Trump can
were
be-
very, very high or extremely
Yeah, I know
wide
you
off the
guys
post,
can't.
And then Dignitas
We're gonna
in turn,
unblock it.
They just let NRG wear themselves out a little bit and then go and take their chance and opportunity to shoot. And you can see it, Dignitas really, they have the backboard covered. The goal line already has a defender on it as well. NRG is completely blocked.
Thank you
down,
again,
and they
Tempted, for the
haven't
$5.
attempted
Doy,
that
thank you for the big 2-year sub, brother. I
yet,
appreciate
where
it.
you're going for that bump
Thank
that
you,
demo to
Tempted.
really open up a
Corbin,
path,
thank you for the big
where
love, man. I
Watch
do really
parties,
appreciate
keep
that.
it Kit.
you see the bump come from Stizzy onto
Hey,
Zanil.
Sombra
You
with
see
the
the
big
setup
6-month
from
sub. What up,
Dignitas.
Sombra?
That's exactly
Chad,
what
this might be a
happened.
3-0.
Dignitas
Fuck.
are doing what NRG are low-key wishing they were, and that's the biggest difference.
What up,
maker.
Frosty?
Are you really
Dignitas
jerking
is
off
so
all alone?
successful with clearing those paths
Look at
out,
you,
connecting with
such
each
a
other.
good
It's
boy
much
for
more
mommy.
easy for them to get
That's
around
it.
the defense.
Good
Yeah,
neck, boy.
precisely. I mean, you're looking at this, and Dignitas are playing completely at their pace. NRG have a very similar pace where it's not.
All right, that was a good one. That was a good one. That one got me.
58.3% of a year. Much love, Kent.
Hey, Salty, thank you for the big 7 months. I appreciate it, bro. That one actually got me.
Some of that magic back onto their side. They've only got a minute left to score a couple goals and force this over.
Hey, Kevin, Chicago, I heard you cheated on me with a guy called Brock, and also Jerome. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
That's the thing about community cups.
Stop doing the whole dad thing.
So who knows? We'll see if NRG can potentially come back in this game and tie up this series.
I mean,
Chad,
it's
did anyone get in
really
trouble and you actually got that like
crazy,
speech from your
crazy
parents?
things happen in this EWC NA Community Cup in
Where you're like,
particular. You asked
we're
me at the
not
beginning of the day,
we're not mad. We're
kind
just
of like
disappointed.
is my vibe
Bible
for
Thump
what
100
Chance is gonna be
ASMR
like, and I
W
changed.
Ket last message,
This
but
whole
you're
weekend,
awesome,
it's
Uncle
just
Ket.
been craziness for everyone. This is NRG's moment to try and get back into it, but change has really just been
Thank you,
in
Nasty. I
favor
appreciate
of
it, bro.
Dignitas. 15 seconds left on the clock here in game number 2 regulation. NRG are still down by 2. Garrett opts
Thank
to
you, everybody,
not
for all the
get
love,
touch
man. I
on it,
appreciate it,
leaving
guys.
for Zanil to take a shot here, but Stizzy to fend off again, and that would have needed to find its way on through if NRG wanted a chance to try and tie things up. But
Goodbye.
now, this one is going to hit the ground. Game
Frosty, don't leave.
goes to Dignitas, and so does match point.
Another low-scoring affair that Dignitas come out on top with. I mean, NRG just haven't been able to get any offense going. They've got that first goal of the series and have been shut out ever since. So it's been about 10 minutes now.
Step into the ring.
Not being able to get anything on the offensive end. In that game especially, it's not just that they didn't score. It's the fact that they truly had almost no possession, what it felt like throughout that game. Maybe out of the 5 minutes, I would say 30 seconds of it, it felt like NRG had possession of the rock. And so, I mean, I don't know. If you're NRG, you got to just figure out a way to get a little bit more space, get a little.
Let me caress your little stiff shrimp, baby. And no, I won't sit on your face, you fucking freak. Next time you ask, I'll stick chocolate-flavored condoms on your forehead and call you my little reindeer.
This is definitely something that Dignitas thrives in, is having the space and the time to really find each other. But honestly, a lot of this pressure falls onto the NRG defense to really keep up. They've been fairly like discombobulated.
I don't want to be the reindeer. I'm good.
Which has allowed a lot of these follow-up attempts.
that one got my eyes watered a little bit. I'll give you that one, bro. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, bro.
It's kind of a lock-in moment. They've looked good in that game number 1. They kept that ball.
What stream is he watching? Are you trying to leave my stream and go to this main stream? That's not allowed. You know that, right? We will find you and ban you.
Something finds its way in, and unfortunately against a Dignitas that's playing pretty decent defense right now, that's not going to cut it. You got to actually have some sort of a plan headed into that blue half there. Otherwise, you're just throwing darts completely blind and hoping something sticks.
If NRG don't get the first goal of this game number 3.
Chad, is this a 3-0? Bro actually fakes laughing to vape. Crazy addiction.
Just because Dignitas so far
hey, Frosty, based off you coming in here starting shit, I'm gonna throw jabs back at you. You ready? You ready? I'm gonna throw a jab. Watch it, ready? Stop getting your ass kicked like yesterday. Go play some fucking ranked. You should be playing today. Y'all should be embarrassed. Y'all should be fucking embarrassed, bro. Talk took a dump right on you.
It's gonna make it way harder for them to even have potential at a comeback.
Yeah,
watch the jab, watch the jab, watch the jab.
Right now, I mean, in the very
you thought you were so cold saying that? I mean, I did like that one. That one did feel good.
I do like what I'm seeing from NRG, at least out of that first minute.
Also, if you think whenever I come to the side, I'm just blowing a big vape cloud, I think you are new in here.
Fortunately for them, Dizzy continues to take this one.
It's an off-season tourney, don't trip. I mean, I'm just saying, Frosty, if I were you guys, wouldn't you want to be doing, like, going 100% in all these and trying your best? Don't you want to get an org?
You talked a little bit about NRG needing to speed things up. It seems like they have. The problem for NRG is so did Dignitas, and they look just as connected as they did before.
Don't trip.
Spectacular so far through this one, Zanil.
Yes, I can finally use this voice.
Was there, left it off on the backboard, Zanil, but Evo holds the line. And now Evo looking to apply the pressure, tried to find it off the backboard for a team.
Man's beefing with a 16-year-old in Twitch chat.
Ends up going down to the deep corner. Arsenal collects it.
This 16-year-old comes in here and harasses me every day, bro.
Potential for the cleanup off the backboard, but no. Arsenal's still going to be there, making sure that it stays on the NRG half right here and now.
He just said he will see me at my house. You don't come near my damn house. What up, Mike?
Just that, Evo gets past another. This is dangerous for NRG right now. You have to get a solid clear, and this might be the one they were looking for.
Oh man, that almost could have been it too. Garrett, a few times throughout this game, has actually had some solid opportunities to find his way in. It's just unfortunate for him that
dead ass bullying a 16-year-old.
Tries to go for the dunk. Garrett just a little bit slow on the cleanup there, which means the save does come through. And Dignitas still, they get to keep this at a scoreless game. They do break out of their own half on this attempt, though. Evo trying to follow up his play, but Garrett takes it away. The 50 onto Stizzy goes in the hands of Evo, immediately sent to the backboard. And I like that coverage from Zanil. That's something that was missing in that game number 2, was that backboard coverage, and it gave Dignitas.
Come on, NRG, have some fight, man. Don't go out like this.
So cutting that off has been pretty good for NRG. We are still scoreless with less than 2 minutes to go.
Good save by Garrett.
This one might be the chance. No, I thought that Evo had it. It gets saved away by Garrett at the last second.
Uh-oh.
Applying lots of pressure.
NRG keeps double committing.
To keep this energy
Good read by
roster at
Zanil.
bay and off the board in the series.
Garrett's got no boost.
It's now been, what, 4 plus 5? I mean, that's 13 minutes of NRG being shut out in this series. That is a long time to go.
Skip, listen to me, baby. Close your eyes right now. Close them right now. Now here we go. I want you to imagine my soothing lips wrapped around your cock while I put your fingers down my gooch, coursing it.
Something probably went drastically wrong.
Yep, for sure. Right now,
All right, you're timed out.
Is definitely leveled up and matched the pressure
See you, Merritt.
they faced to challenge with, but unfortunately everything just comes crumbling down at the 45 seconds.
Yo, if you guys are on the TikTok, I am so sorry about all this.
Bullying a 16-year-old doesn't sit right with me. I just booked a flight to Gary, Indiana. I hope you're ready for me to eat your ass. Oops. I mean, beat. Either way, prepare that ass for either an eating or beating.
Now Zanil's gonna try and do the same here.
Zanil!
Aqua got a tiny touch off of it, but this was still all Zanil at the end.
Frosty, that could have been you.
The ceiling past Arsenal. He gets a dunk from the
Hey Alpha Kip, I've been watching you for a long time, ever since your most expensive Rocket League car video. Hope you're doing well. My mom recently got cancer, so if you can pray for her, I'd appreciate it.
Oh,
Alpha
welcome.
Kip.
I hope things go well, man. Sorry to hear that. Cancer's the worst. I lost my grandma to it a couple years ago. Thanks for watching the streams, man. I do
Fuck
appreciate
Frosty.
it. Sorry to hear
Cam.
that, bro.
Fuck Reedles. Fuck Johnny BOI. Fuck SSO referee. Fuck TikTok. Fuck YouTube. Fuck sponsors.
Now Dignitas need to do it one more time. Evo tried to get it past midfield. It gets intercepted yet again. The center comes through for NRG, who finally have a little bit of pressure onto this Dignitas half for really what feels like the first time in a very long time.
All right, we're going to get overtime.
If they can get this one in, this squad is going to be feeling amazing. But no, we are heading to overtime. And this is where legends are made for real.
No, this definitely is. Dignitas is trying to redeem themselves from yesterday.
O Brock, Rock, wherefore art thou, Brock? Deny thy father and refuse thy name. Or if thou wilt not.
No one wants to hear that.
Arsenal going for double bump attempts, but nothing quite to come through. The center isn't going to be enough. Instead, this one fell to Garrett for a short moment. Zanil to try and take away, but the Dignitas pressure is not letting up. 30 seconds into this overtime, they've had a couple of moments where they're passing to each other, but they've all been cut off. Dignitas, they're going for the solo.
Come on, NRG, take this game.
Takes this one down. Reset over one. Follow up from Arsenal to end it all.
All right.
Dignitas send
they did not hear me.
And in 3-0 fashion, my goodness, Dignitas.
All right, that's a payout.
Great showing.
That's a payout.
In honestly, a must-win series.
They heard me. They're like, nah, we're out. We're going home.
Championship Sunday off the fluke. It was all drawn up perfectly. They couldn't show their stuff.
Are you faking a hangover?
They showed out and showed up against NRG.
You think that I think I'm cool getting on stream and saying I went out last night and that I have a headache right now? You think that's what I'm doing? Trying to flex to you guys that I have a headache.
I gotta give flowers though to
I'm so hungover.
From Arsenal as well, just great teamwork all the way around.
Oh man, those drinks did not go down well.
In that quarterfinal to give themselves the opportunity, and now, well, they get to do what happened yesterday. It's a rematch between Dignitas.
Oh, but you guys don't find that funny, but you find other shit that chat says funny.
Dignitas, they swept NRG. Yesterday, they were swept swept by TSM.
Man, y'all
So this
crazy.
rematch, we could get another sweep. We could get a Game 5 crazy OT on Champions Field. We won't know the answer to that until later today, but
Can we get 20
Typical
gifted for the
cake pops,
hangover?
when are you doing Brock's oil change? I want next dot also stop faking hangovers, old man.
For coming in and stepping up on that NRG roster. I think he looked incredible individually. I think he got set up for success quite a few times. Same for Garrett in that last game there. He looked pretty good. He tried his
Zoom in on the right side of your
hardest to
screen.
really
We're good,
just
bro.
Let that team have as many opportunities as possible. Just unfortunately,
Mike,
him,
you understand,
Dignitas
like, I don't know how to
level
tell you this,
5 to
brother,
level 10
but you
defense,
are a
and it
normal
was just
dude.
too much.
You can't be,
little
you
too
like are
much.
in the
Let's
scene.
take
You
a
gotta
look
stop
at
typing that shit
exactly
every time in
what,
here. Like, at some point, you're literally gonna, like, people are gonna see this shit.
Too much in their pockets. A little bit heavy. They need a belt.
All right, chat, next series.
All left have guaranteed at least
Prediction going up.
$2,000 for themselves. So they'll all be
We have
really
RMC,
good about
which is
that
Reddle's
heading into
team,
these semifinal
taking on
matches.
Pineapple.
And I gotta say, both of them look like absolute
Which is
bangers
Miss
on
AJ
the
and
way.
Talk.
You got, like you said, Dignitas, who got 3-0'd by TSM, but they look.
Thank you
much
guys for all the
cleaner
follows today. I
today.
do really appreciate it,
This
guys.
might be a newfound fire for them in that series, and I can't wait for that. That's definitely going to be a good one for sure. And you know,
Somebody in
we
the
are gonna be
YouTube
having
said,
an
"Damn, Rocket
interview
League
as
has the
well
worst
from
promotion. I had no
Dignitas,
idea
and
what was going on.
I
This
think
was
you all
going
can
on."
guess who that
Yeah,
interview's
on a
gonna
real
be.
note,
We'll keep it a surprise for now.
Why?
Till he pops
Why are
in
these
here,
like
but,
never?
should be-
I feel
should
like
be a
no
fun
one.
one.
I don't know, man. There's really not much promo
Yes,
for this shit.
that
There
rematch
really
later
isn't.
on today
That's a
is
good
gonna be
point.
Really exciting. The other fun part, if you guys haven't been keeping up with us for the last few weeks, is that now that we have reached our semifinals, these now turn into best of sevens. So it's a little bit different.
Yeah,
You
these
guys
are best of
playing
sevens,
much more
guys.
Long haul Rocket League. Some of these teams, that is a lot harder for them. I think that can make a world of a difference, honestly, in the TSM Dignitas matchup. But don't stress out. Yes, I know that there are a lot of RMC fans in chat. RMC versus Pineapple Eggplant will
This
be
other
the
caster is
next
fucking terrible,
matchup
bro.
after
Said it
this
was a
one.
must-win
So
series.
don't go
When it's a
anywhere.
lose
We
and
still
you go
have our
home,
interview
no
underway,
fucking
but
wonder. It's
I
a
do wanna
must-win
say a
series.
shout out to
Fuck
everybody that
EWC
has been
caster.
watching with us. Thank you for hanging out. And speaking of hanging out, we've got someone who is going to come hang out with us for a little bit here. Guys, everybody, welcome Arsenal. From
What the
Dignitas.
fuck?
Mr. Clean, sir. I saw the new haircut. First off, I gotta ask, how different does it feel? Like, no hair.
I feel everything. Like all the air, like I be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel everything.
Rental's getting that herc too after today's
I
done.
gotta say,
Oh my God.
Speaking of feeling everything, you gotta be feeling all the emotions. Obviously, yesterday you guys got swept by TSM, not the way you would have wanted to start the weekend, and then you get a sweep of your own on NRG. Walk me through what changed from yesterday into today.
You know, sometimes in life, you have bad days. Yesterday was a bad day. You know, I didn't get a good enough breakfast. It was bad eats. I think today I had phenomenal eats. Like probably the best eats I've had in the past week. So set us up for greatness today. You want the hold on the breakdown? Hold on,
I need the breakdown.
we gotta get the breakdown.
Stew. Okay, this might not be breakfast eats. I had chicken and waffles, bacon, eggs, and potatoes. with
Cap,
some
you did not have all that this morning. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's great eats.
That's
You know what I had for breakfast?
That's phenomenal.
After a night out, hungover?
That's
Fucking
phenomenal.
5
It's
pieces
definitely
of
a
Chex
change,
Mix
in you and your squad
and a
from yesterday
fucking
to
cereal
today.
bar that I don't even want to eat
Definitely,
because I'm gonna
put your
throw
best
up.
foot
The
forward
fuck you talking about? You
and
had
actually, it
chicken,
was a lot of
waffles, mashed
low-scoring
potatoes, and
games,
gravy
so
and
did you
shit.
expect,
Fuck
a lot
we
of
talking
more
about?
defensive-sided games coming into that series?
Oh yeah, Zanil.
I got gushers on my table over there for
Oh,
breakfast.
Clip it.
Yeah, it's all good. Just keep trucking along.
Okay. So I play with Zanil. He has great defense. And yeah, I knew it was gonna be like a defensive battle. Like I knew he would save the ball a lot. So you know, yeah.
Okay. My final question for you is, you know, heading into these best of sevens where you also have that timeout. How does that really come into play for you personally? Like, how do you feel like this timeout is going to affect your squad? Do you plan on calling timeouts if things aren't going your way, or do you plan on just trucking through if you know, and say GG go next if you take a loss here or there?
I'm gonna be honest.
This is for one like my little sweet Pookie Bear. Mommy's good boy, how dare you call another girl mommy? I give you milkies every day, and this is how you treat me. You've been a naughty boy, Mike.
Just 50 on 1. So like,
Mike, you gotta stop being naughty. Mommy doesn't like that.
in Rocket League, especially in the BO7 format. So yeah, I'm excited, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Well,
What the fuck?
Balsino, 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 Balsino,
He wants to see
Balsino,
Arsenal
Balsino,
there.
Balsino, Balsino.
Enjoy your tiny break and enjoy the next matchup as well, because whoever wins between Pineapple and RMC.
Bro, it's tweaking. What just happened?
So, you got any predictions on that one before we let you go?
Can you show us why you have Alpha in your name and make hurt you girl? We all know she wants you. Show her what that neck can do. Also, fuck Riddles.
All right, money on Reddles. That means you guys.
I think, yeah, RMC are probably the
If
favorites
you
to win this
lose, it's all
tourney.
on Arsenal. All right, Arsenal. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Congratulations again. We'll talk to you later, man.
Thank you, Little Bill out.
Little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh man, big shout out to Arsenal, man. I mean, that's the one thing. This is a community cup. He's one of the most loved people in the community. He is a character.
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate the 4-month
We
sub.
absolutely love him here in Rocket League for a reason. Big props to him. And yeah,
Every
he's
time you
feeling
laugh, I
everything.
see
He's
neck
feeling
veins
all the
popping
wind.
because
He
you
gets
go
up
off
to
screen
go
to
get
sniff
his
hella hurt
breakfast. You know, he's
farts.
feeling the draft
Fuck you,
now,
kept
like
up a
it's
gummy and
totally
beat her
different
shit.
vibe from being fully dreads to straight bald almost. So you know, it's a new look for him, but things are working out for him today.
Okay.
Yep, they definitely are. I think that was the most insane outro I've
Chat,
ever
are they
heard
gonna
in my
send us to a break?
But yes, like we all have said, not even alluded to, RMC versus Pineapple Eggplant is
Frosty,
coming up
you're
next.
literally
You guys
a
know
fucking
the rosters.
NPC, bro.
Miss
You're sitting here in the
AJ
chat
and Top
typing,
going up against
did I
Rebels,
cook?
Magic Bear,
I
and
mean, you
Cheese.
cook.
That is
I don't
all
know.
coming
And
up
also,
next.
I call Cap. You did not have that for
Don't go anywhere.
breakfast.
We'll see you
That's a
right
fucking lie. You did not have all that shit. Unless you door dashed it or something. I mean, you probably did. Yeah, I did. I've never tried the chicken and waffle combo. Alright, chat. We got our next series coming up. If you guys want to get involved, top of the chat. I got Riz. You're trying to Riz up someone who is dating someone else in the Rocket League community. But yeah, go for it. How long of a break do we have? 9 minutes? We're out. We're not watching. Are they dating or siblings? Are they dating or are they siblings? Wow, we have a 9-minute break.
Hey Kip, remember me, that person who met your mom? That was me, Brock. I love what we did yesterday when you slammed my balls on your face, used your golden dildo, and used your 25-inch diamond butt plug. Also, do you want me to let the mods out the basement, or do you want to continue our love and make them watch you slam my meat and my balls? Every time I see you, I go rock hard, and I know you do too, Brock.
And I'm there too late. Like, I thought it was gonna end after 15 fucking sentences. I'm gonna go with this one. You know what? And I also want to hear this song again. I heard it at the bar last night, and I'm playing it again. I don't know if this is dating or siblings. This is a weird one. This is definitely dating. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, they're probably dating, right? But also, why is she holding him like that? Siblings? Yeah, they could be siblings holding him like that. That's true.
Yeah.
Siblings! And they are siblings. I mean, this is 100% a couple. And if not, I have a problem. Okay. We saw this one yesterday. You guys kept telling me they were siblings because they had the same face. I can't remember. I can't remember which one it is. They do have the same nose?
Hey, Kip,
yeah, probably
I have
siblings.
a few requests for you. To begin, please turn off your camera and mute your mic, fat ass. Also, fuck Riedels and Noxes. Lastly, Kip, I don't think you understand most of us don't watch you for Rocket League. We love to mess with you more than the actual gameplay. Shitting on you is the best part.
I mean, this is
also,
definitely
free
a
the mods
sibling.
and pay them.
This is 100% siblings. This looks like your parents made you get in together for the photo. Alright, they're dating. Never mind. If these are not siblings, I have a problem. I have a fucking problem. These better be siblings or I'm going to be creeped the fuck out. Oh my god, they literally found each other's identical twins and they're dating. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all, bro. You're telling me they're dating? This is dating.
I'm so cool.
Good looking couple. This is siblings, bro. This has got to be siblings. They're dating. Wow. Why am I creeped out weirdly by this couple? No offense. No offense, but I am literally creeped out right now. They're siblings. Oh my god. I knew they were weird. I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro.
Can I get a fuck Salin?
What? If they aren't dating, I have a problem. Because he looks like he's got a stiffy right now, low-key in the back. Oh my god! No way! You're telling me you hug your sister like that? You are telling me? No way, bro. I won't believe that one at all. No way. Wait, we said they were dating, right? Nope, we got it wrong. I mean, I would say siblings. You think dating Arsenal? I would say siblings. They look too alike.
I played siblings or dating Alabama version, and the only button you could click was both, and it was correct every time. Also, how long do you think the series will last today?
We have 3 best of 7s on the day, so we'll be here probably, like, if I had to guess, like another, like, 2 hours, 45 minutes. I mean, this does not look like a couple. And if this is a couple, I have a problem. Because they look like they are just... They look like they're at a fucking funeral, bro. Oh my god, they're dating. That couple's fucked. That couple's ruined. No way in hell. No way in hell. Good luck. We've already seen this one, bro. And every time you guys say it's abjack or
Tornado
clicks.
took a tree down, hit the crib SMH.
How do I get the ones wrong that we've already done? This looks like a middle school couple that just snuck out and they smoked a bowl. If they are siblings, I have a problem. Dude, you know, that's what I'm talking about, bro. They're doing some crazy shit. That's what I'm talking about. They're doing some crazy shit. You know, like, that's just... How much... We got 2 minutes. That does not, that doesn't make any sense. Let's do random on the playlist. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I know this girl. Dude, that girl looks so familiar. That girl just looks familiar. I don't know why. Anyone else? Siblings? This is not... yeah. This is probably siblings. Nope, they're dating. No way in hell this is anything other than dating. If this is siblings, again, we have a problem. Oh my god, not this fucking couple again, bro. Oh my god. This is the couple I said were 100% siblings. They look too alike, and they were dating.
Zappy, you need to thank me for making all the TTS messages 100x better. It's so much funnier when we can choose the voices.
Oh, Zappy, you're the reason why we come to this Twitch stream. Is that what you want me to say? We love everything about you. Thanks for hanging out in here. I appreciate it. What the fuck you talking about, bro? Bro wants credit for everything. Frosty, you don't even know this song. You were in the wound still. Here we go, everybody. RMC taking on AJ Mist and Talk. Rogue, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Rogue. Gek, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Hello, everyone.
Guys, it's 100 bits for the TTS.
Sports World Cup Community Cup featuring Rocket League. I am Rome, joined alongside.
That way people can't just spam it.
It's time to get into our semi-final matches on Championship Sunday.
100 bits for TTS is crazy. Brother, you stream once a blue moon and you have a sub goal every day. You're in it only for the money.
Call for those timeouts if you miss.
Fucking ironic.
And those can change everything.
You boot up once a blue moon and you always have a sub goal of like 100.
So stoked for this one, and let's take a quick look at the bracket to get you guys caught up as we head on into those semifinals. So this is one of our semifinals.
All right, let's go.
This is the one we're gonna watch next. Pineapple versus RMC. AJ Mist and Talk versus Ruddles, Magic Bear, and Cheese.
Is this the
I'll
qual for the other
never be a
event
cut
now?
crew. 'Tis but thy name that is my enemy. Thou art thyself, thou not a Chicago bro. What's Chicago bro?
Oh my god, bro, this Frosty kid's gonna make me lose my shit. Frosty! 90% of the time I click on your stream, there is a no mic. We are not watching a no fucking mic stream. Turn your mic on and talk. That's why we're fucking watching.
Insane.
Holy
this
shit!
is a very big rematch between these two teams. Rematches all the way around on both sides of the semifinal.
Yeah, which you love to see is the top squads being consistent, getting back into that final four position. And the thing about this Pineapple,
I literally just got my hangover back, bro. Yelling like that just raised my headache, just like times 10.
2-0 with about
I need some water.
30 seconds left in the game, and Talk scored 3 goals back to back to give them an equal series against this RMC roster. So it was really Talk having a crazy performance that kept them in that series. He was the player that had
You go out last night?
plays,
Yeah.
In order to keep
There was
things
too many
tied
guys
up,
around.
to give them the advantage.
It was
and
crazy.
extend the series. So he's really going to be the player that I look for on this Pineapple roster to step up to the plate yet again. And if you're RMC, I mean, it's probably got to be Reddles, or you said Cheese, in your opinion, has to step up. And
Haven't checked in for a while,
squad, but,
but happy 3 years.
I think I know which way you're going with this one, but go ahead and
Slade with the big 3-year sub. What up, Slade?
Okay, obviously, I say this every single time. I'm the biggest RMC fangirl ever. I'm never not going to pick them. I don't care. So obviously, I have RMC.
Wow,
However,
biased much.
Yes, it's been game 5 before. I think this is a little different now that things have warmed up. I am nervous about Talk, but in a best of 7, I predict 4-2 in favor of RMC. I do think that beginning.
Yo, UNC, you're crashing out on a 16-year-old playing Rocket League.
Their winner, but I do think the beginning stages of this are gonna.
Chat, I don't care what age you are. If there's a 16-year-old kid shit talking me, I'm gonna fight back.
I'll take the other. So I'll go with Pineapple winning this one, and I'll say 4-3. I think it's going to go the distance yet again. So we'll see all 7 games in this one. Hopefully, honestly, because the way these squads are playing right now,
I'm not going to let some 16-year-old come in the chat and just shit talk.
Matchup, it is going to be a banger for sure. So I know that everyone in chat, you guys have all been waiting on this matchup specifically, mainly because of how it ended up last time. We saw these two squads match up. It ended up going the distance. It was over 2 minutes.
Hey, Yamak coming in, dropping the big 2-month sub. Thank you, Yamak. I appreciate all the new follows, fellas.
With a timeout in your back.
All right, everybody, here we go.
I wonder, are things going to shake out differently?
There's literally only one way to find out, and that is to put them into a rematch.
And here we go. We got RMC taking on Pineapple.
How's the games going?
Remember, guys, we did see Pineapple take a dump on Frosty's head yesterday.
He had a matchup where he literally 1v3'd and scored, I believe it was like
today we will see if they can keep it going. Let's close predictions.
On the flip side of things, RMC, they looked very, very solid. The same pretty much style that we've seen all throughout Shift Summer League. So again,
hey, what up, history teacher?
These are probably 2 of my favorite.
You have done nothing in your pro career. Hey, buddy, 2 years of a pro contract. Yeah, I was a fucking Hall of Famer, kid. RLCS vet.
If you look at the stats from RMC,
you know the team that you got kicked from? I beat Garrett in RLCS when they were in their prime.
It was so many shots on target that they were able to put up every single game. You know,
shut up, bitch!
Woo! Sorry, brother.
Mama Hama Mama, flowing down my hairy chest, down my legs into my chest.
Okay, you gotta talk about.
Go back to bed, Joe.
Team bump that went down between RMC in the middle of the field, Reddles and Cheese.
Look at Miss.
Locked into each other, and it forced Magic Bear to have to run back in time. But
you're the Brian Scalabrine of RL. That's insane disrespect.
Boost. And that gave Mist all the time in the world. Now Talk up next. Not enough boost to make his double, but Pineapple first to lead, taking advantage of a mistake on RMC's half. That's a great way to start off the game.
Oh, for sure, because RMC has been known to start out series, you know, in the
Missed on 47 hours past 2 weeks.
The attack from RMC, get a goal on
Frosty, why are you shit talking people that literally just took a dump on you yesterday?
A nice recipe for success for Pineapple, especially in this game number 1. Now almost a couple minutes in. RMC still looking to get their first one on the board. They find the center. Is it enough? No. Oh, excuse me. Pineapple get it on the board.
Look at Miss.
Had it completely backwards.
It went so fast from them getting to go on the offensive
end.
They literally had to race back home.
Yeah, remember we got a best of 7 over here.
You saw AJ already lurking in that net there, excuse me, but missed. He forced on it. He forced on the challenge there, finds his way through. Pineapple go up 2-0 in the first 2 minutes of this game 1, and that is not a position you want to be in if you're RMC. However, if you know the RMC, you know, world, you know that this is like a game 5.
AlphaKet is an inspiring streamer who captivates audiences with his dedication and authenticity. His passion for gaming and genuine connection with viewers turn every stream into an uplifting experience. Nah, I'm kidding, fuck you and your erection of a neck god. Just looking at that thing makes me uncomfortable. This TTS better work, you fucking scammer. You didn't do shit for the Rocket League pro scene.
Yeah, the defense has been...
Dude, the disrespect of this shot is actually just mind-fucking, bro.
And the cool thing
a fucking Hall of Famer getting shit talked like this.
Hello, AlphaKet. Would ye be liking some head as usual? Oh, no, 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 no. Vast Brock be coming.
Keep it up. Now
What the fuck?
Finish anyway on
What is this?
and you YouTube, no head for the lot of you.
And that's the thing is that RMC, they didn't have.
How is TCS like getting crazier?
Yes, they did have their, you know, the scrims that they can have things like that.
He added a sound in.
When you're playing for either going home or taking home at least
What the
$2,000.
fuck?
So right now, Pineapple, definitely in my opinion, going to be the more warmed up team.
Absolutely. Having
Oh my God.
game definitely does make a little bit of a difference, especially if the team does opt out.
Oh my God.
Preparation for this one. Obviously,
That threw me off.
I don't know if they scrimmed or not ahead of time for this series in particular. But
Nah, but on a real note, guys,
starting that game one off a little bit cold right now.
as someone who played in RLCS and took down all your favorite pros, have some respect, bro. Like, I get it's all jokes at the end of the day, but have a little respect.
Demos, spots talk, but Cheese keeps this one out. Gonna float off that backboard there, and Cheese doing everything in his power to try and keep it out, but it's just not enough. Mist had all the pressure in the world.
You have 0 accomplishments in 2
Love
years.
you, Kip. If you have one fan, I'm the fan.
Double off the back is
Aiden, thank you for the love. Bazu, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. Flaw, thank you for the gifted.
Mist right now getting the hat trick in really.
Did you ever make top 8? Yeah, this fucking guy.
Feeling good. This one's barely going off the post.
Yeah.
RMC almost
And we got reverse swept to NRG.
Start to bring this one back, but with only a minute left, I will say RMC, you're being shut out right now. You got to figure something out.
Did you ever make a top 4? Top
yeah,
4?
They've definitely been shut out more times than not. Pineapple have done a really great
Here's
job
the thing.
when they do
Kip,
have
why are you
possession
so
on this ball. It
outraged
does
at a
not
16-year-old
look
LMAO
very
got some
difficult
growing
for
up left to
RMC
do,
right
I
now to
see.
connect with each other to get
Here's the
on
thing when it
their
comes to
path.
top
It's
4.
one of the few times we've
There
seen
are
this
some
almost
teams
of
that will make
Pineapple
top
doing
4,
these
like
back
SNOWMEN, for
passes
example,
and
right?
allowing,
I don't mean
you
to
know,
toot,
make a
right?
decision for themselves to go back
But
and
then they
back
just
really
can't
quick.
accomplish
RMC
anything
gotta
after.
try and, you know, keep
They
connecting
just
on the ball,
like,
keep it a
it's
little
just
bit
not the
faster,
same team.
than they have been in the early
They hit their
stages of this
peak
game,
and then it
but
just
the
went
30
downhill.
left on the clock here.
So right now we're at a position where when I was on XSET, we knew top 8 would keep us humble and keep us fighting.
Gonna waste all those precious moments that RMC need to be able to get back into this.
Yeah, now it's talk up high. Potential for a 4th goal. It won't be necessary at all because this one's all said and done already, but still putting it
Alpha
on
loser,
target is
alpha
missed
fat neck,
slightly off,
alpha
though,
fakes
and,
headaches.
Talk
I hope Brock and
with a rare
Jerome
miss.
show you a
Now,
good time tonight.
rarely
We all know
see
you love the
when he has
snowstorms.
chances on the net to miss them, but hey, regardless, it doesn't matter.
If I hear this song one more fucking time, step into the ring, I'm gonna lose it.
Their best foot forward.
You're telling me they got no other
In
soundtracks?
particular, Mist.
The hell does step into the ring mean?
All 3 goals that were on the board were from him, so this is basically a mini Mist.
Every time I'm just hearing step into the ring.
Corner, you're gonna see Mist come in again, force the challenge, but this was the shot where I.
Hey,
realized
welcome in everybody on the
Mist
TikTok.
is
Thank you guys for all the
now
likes.
forced to
Hope
be
you guys are all
reckoned
doing
with
well.
as well. It was the double into the dunk
Step,
off
step,
Mist.
step
So
into the
now
ring.
not only do you have to hold talk back, but you also gotta hold Mist back because before.
Why do you chuckle
him and
like
Talk
that?
were
You like
setting each
deepen
other
your
up in the
laugh.
last
It is
series a lot. They were
cringe.
going for a lot of those pass and plays and follow throughs.
You think I
Now they're
deepen
going
my
for
laugh to
follows,
try to
and
be
that's
cool?
a lot more difficult when you're on low boost.
What am I,
RMC got
Kawhi Leonard?
A lot. There were a couple of moments where it looked questionable. You saw the team bumps. You saw a couple disconnects here and there. It just was not a great start for them. But
Oh my god. Hey, chat, you know that was
Grown-ass man
good.
beefing
Chicago,
with
did I get you laughing
teenagers
on
and
that one?
still eating cereal bars for breakfast.
Definitely starting his best to stand off on the right foot. RMC potentially gonna be the squad to call a timeout first.
Oh my god, bro. That Kawhi Leonard laugh is just like the funniest
They
shit.
have made comebacks before.
Bro, I gotta find the. We should add that as a soundboard. Or like a sound thing for you guys.
One game. We'll potentially and more than likely see this squad bounce back in this game number 2 right here. As I say that, Mist almost able to put it.
And what
on
would you like
target.
people to know
Oh,
about you?
man, this is shaky. Reddles barely gets the save though. Sends it wide to get
I'm
the
a
clear.
fun guy. Obviously, I love the game of basketball. I mean, it's just more question you have to ask me in order for me to tell you about myself. I just can't give you a whole spiel. I don't even know where you're sitting at. You sitting at?
What the fuck?
Low on boost though, and he's not clearly gonna lose it when Talk is the person you're going up against. and RMC just trying to pinball this all the way around. But unfortunately for them, Pineapple, they've done a great job.
Oh my God, bro.
Intercepting almost every single play.
That's what Frosty thinks I do in my free time. I deepen my laugh, by the way.
Going here. Oh man, I thought that
I was laughing in reverse. What tournament is this? It's the EWC Community Cup.
Coming in from Reddles, missed again, clutching it up on the defensive end.
Did you guys know that the people in the WNBA, they date each other and shit? Did you guys know that? Like half the team, they're all like dating each other and like messing around.
Been missed on the defensive end that has helped this squad tremendously, at least so far.
Stop yapping, Grandpa. Literally no one cares, you loser.
Oh yeah, there's been a couple fair opportunities for RMC to try and score already, but like you said, Pineapple have done a great job.
Oh, Chicago, that gave you a laugh?
Really held their own rotationally.
Does that make you uncomfortable? No. I just didn't. Chat, stop this shit, bro. Stop. I'm just saying, if half the team is dating each other and messing around, it's just, you know.
No connect on that ball means Cheese up next in rotation to keep it going forward, but straight into the nose of AJ. And a fake to let Reddles try and take a shot. Still, it's creative. Unfortunately, it just isn't enough. Pineapple are reading every
Chicago, you know what movie, I mean, chat's gonna call us weird. Chat, but like, anyone in here ever have like a movie night in Discord with the boys? Throw a movie on, make some popcorn, hang out.
Shown that they can have flashes of brilliance. You want to see them build on that brilliance and create more opportunities for themselves to shine.
Yes, sir.
So far, they're doing just that in this one.
I remember like years ago when I was in a Discord, we used to watch like a random movie like once a like a month-ish. Like someone would just stream it.
They did it quite a few times in game number 1.
Chicago, have you seen the Deadpools?
Best of 7, getting a 2-0 advantage is so big.
I need to see the Deadpools.
In a minute.
Actually, you watch every movie, bro. I'm not even gonna ask you that.
Fashion and RMC not able to clutch it up. Cheese barely off the post. As this one goes wide, Pineapple will be very
I watched it the other night for the second time.
I truly do not know how that one went in. That was
I need to watch
a
it.
Great setup too, and you actually he had so much more space than how it felt. But unfortunately, you just got to try again. Down over to Magic Bear.
Has NRG played?
Sidewall, slow enough for AJ.
Chat, who's gonna break it to him?
And Pineapple just shutting RMC down, like we've said. She's gonna take this one low.
Yo, on a real note, Pineapple are playing them well right now.
Magic Bear to pinch on out, gets demoed in his effort for it, and immediately cleared back into the RMC half. She's
oh my god, bro. I just have
fuck
like a
Austin
hiccup.
Eckler, fuck Nick Costello, fuck Slater Thomas, you did nothing and you are Kara bitch ass. And don't say at least I had a Kara all the years. You could have gotten a real job. You sat around and hit balls with you are cars, fuck Austin Kittner.
Brother, you understand, you're telling me to get a real job. You understand I went to college. I've worked 5 regular jobs in my life. I worked internships, 9 to 5s. I was under a pro contract, and that helped me pay off my college debt. Some guy sitting here telling me to get a real job.
Contested, so tightly contested, especially on the defensive end.
Yeah. Chicago, last thing I need you is being part of this shit.
Off the ground, tried to get
hey, Fright, thank you for the big 15. I appreciate
15 months, thanks for supporting the Long Neck Gang.
Activist, thank you for the big 6-month sub. Simper, thank you for the big 1-year sub.
He's going to be stopping this Pineapple attack for now, but talk is there.
Frosty, what's even your earnings in Rocket League, bro? No, I need to look. The way you talk, I would think you got 500 Gs, bro.
Toward the Pineapple half, and is this going to be the final opportunity?
Do you even have a Liquipedia?
It's going to be denied one more time, and we've gotten overtime in game number 2.
You've made $6 grand in Rocket League.
Between these two squads in game 2 yesterday. In game number 2, it was an OT that ended
$6 grand? Go get a job, kid.
Do that again.
Go get a job.
Slows this one down. Magic Bear up next. This one pops up into the sky. Cheese isn't going to try and force it too roughly, but his challenge is slightly successful, but missed.
Let me see my earnings.
The backboard double off. Reddles sends it out. RMC still barely hanging.
Holy shit!
This one goes through.
$33,000.
What is today about? It is all about change. A new Game 2 OT winner between these two teams is officially here.
Yeah, I mean, that was just
shut the fuck
insane.
up, Nick boy.
Honestly, that was so close to going
Pop
in.
a 200 milligrams gummy and yank you a little shrimp while I pinch your nipples.
Los Balcani order at pen is about Paris.
What are you doing?
There weren't many fireworks, but I will say there was a lot of highlight defensive plays in this game number 2.
There definitely were. Pineapple in particular had an incredible defensive game here in this game number 2. I will say RMC not the cleanest game 2 or 1, even at that. They had so many.
I'm just looking at some of the tournaments I played in, bro. Literally just greatness.
Disconnected from each other.
Like this resume is actually Hall of Fame shit.
Cheese up, like in the play where he pinched off the sidewall over 2 cheese.
Why did Squishy get to give out medals but not me?
A lot of it is like them almost.
I mean, we're going back to the grid.
Of a couple of decent quality
and
opportunities that they've created for themselves, and you.
I mean, look at us, bro.
Right? So close.
Beast mode,
right
Chicago's
now,
team,
in the series as a whole.
SSG.
As of right now, I don't see anyone taking a timeout just yet. And reminder that these are best of 7s now, so both teams do have a timeout to use at their discretion. But for now, I think we're just gonna jump straight back into the swing.
Graves, these guys got no respect for a vet, a Hall of Famer. Literally.
Is it I don't want to say a fluke. I feel like
these guys have no respect for a Hall of Famer.
But does Pineapple continue to find success?
Early demo coming out from Mist to try and rebuild that game 1 success.
You got 9th through 10th in RLCSX. Respect your vets. Yeah. Chicago, these guys got no respect for vets, do they?
A shutout is not going to be on the cards for game 3.
Who is texting me, bro?
Already Cheese getting the early one. He found the game winner in game number
33K and 43 years Inked bro was shit at soccer IRL, so he had to move to a video game. Fuck Austin Neckmer, fuck Neckmer, Alpha Neck F tier pro.
There to take the shot, but that bump from Magic Bear was so crucial, and now the double.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't even been paying attention at all. Let's lock in a little bit.
A 2-goal lead, just less than 20 seconds into this game 3.
I mean, RMC right now are coming out with a vengeance. It looks like, you know, it seems like they are.
Right, thank you for the big love, bro. Tacos, thank you for the sub. I appreciate all the new subs and follows, guys.
You got that Hall of Fame neck.
Bro, every dude who's sitting here shit talking me, you literally suck ass in this game. I want you to know that. It's always the friend, like some guy's just typing 33 grand in 8 years, laugh my ass off. You understand that that's earnings, right? That doesn't mean your contracts and shit, right?
Every kickoff have scored within 5 or
also, it's always the friend, like let's say you're going to play basketball or something after school. It's always the friend that's unathletic. What the fuck is going on? We are 30 seconds in and you're down 4 goals.
Kip had a great career, W Pro Kip.
I'm coming in, bro. Where's my cord? This is actually sad. Like, I could do better than this. What are we doing, bro?
I mean, honestly, this looks like a whole different roster. RMC have come out in this game number 3.
1v, 1me, and don't diss my glorious King Squishy.
Pineapple, not letting them get absolutely any type of momentum so far.
I'm not dissing Squishy. I'm just saying, if he gets to hand out medals, why didn't Rocket League do anything for me?
For sure.
Oh, it absolutely is. To come back from a 2-game deficit into a 4-goal lead with literally like 45 seconds into a game, that is a statement. That is what you want to show to people, that you are having to go.
Squishy's earned 500 grand. You have 33.
Hey, Cap, did you vote for me?
To try and respond to 4.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Trump. Nobody voted for you. Everyone loves me.
Joe, nobody loves your sleepy ass. Did you even remember to take your pills?
Pills? Why would I need pills?
You need pills for your dementia, dumbass. You also nuked Canada instead of hitting your ice cream button.
I mean, they have really come out and...
Some guy took the time to write out a whole story and to make sure the voices work.
Love you, Kip, but what did you go to school for?
I got a business degree. Majored in residential property management. You need me to take care of an apartment complex? I can do it. Show apartments. Hey, I remember doing my internship, walking around. Hey, everybody. Business degree, laugh my ass off. Let me read your messages, buddy. Let me read your messages.
Because my goodness, RMC, they're clicking on all cylinders as Reddles puts another one on target, but missed with a clutch save again to keep this one at a 4-0 scoreline.
I do gotta say, I gotta hand it up to Mick.
This is this guy's messages today. Stop eating fatty. Mommy uppies. What's her at?
This point. Same can be said for AJ as well. AJ's
Kept having a 16-year-old over? Business degree, laugh my ass off. Also, this guy typed on 7/19/2024.
Mist isn't gonna stop there though. A demo opens up the net here for
46, by the way. It's because you don't like girls. Business degree, laugh my ass off. Same message.
Pineapple, you're within 3, and there's still 2:20 left on the clock, so quite a bit of time in this one, for sure.
This guy's literally jealous because I have a business degree. Wow.
Earlier, but guess what?
If you're jealous, bro, just say it.
Especially in community cups on a dime, and right now, maybe Pineapple might
Mickey
be
Mouse,
changing things up as
you
the
need your
team
neck.
from
It's like
Fox
having your
not
schlong
gonna
out
get
in
there.
public. Nobody wants to see it.
Able to win out that
It's
challenge.
disgusting and weird.
Pressure's not stopping either. AJ and Talk working together to get this one.
Dude, these
around.
streams have slowly turned into not even watch parties anymore.
Definitely a much better job.
Hey, Chicago,
of
can you
getting
shake
clear
some?
challenges. No double gonna come off this one.
Chicago, send a video in Discord of you shaking it.
A little bit, but manages to keep it in his possession. But Reddles to take away, and it's just a slow shot out.
Frosty, I hate you.
Takes the opportunity to make the pass and play over to Reddles. 5-1.
Your chat's giving me money to.
I mean, right now when it rains, it pours. They had a little bit of a lull for a couple of minutes, but just like that, Reddles gets another one added to his.
All right, this game's over, bro.
4 left on the clock, 4 goals.
I mean, you go down 4 goals 30 seconds in. This is looking like a SNOWMEN performance yesterday when Talk took an absolute shit on Frosty.
On pretty much all cylinders, it feels like.
They look so good, and what's scary is that Pineapple does have.
What is wrong with you? Bro, you know I feel cold when I say that type of shit. You know that. You know that.
That they took their win on, and then all of a sudden.
You know after I say that shit, and then I do the fake little sniffs. Dude, I had a buddy who actually thought he was the coolest shit. So I used to game with some guy named Max. His name was Filthy Rich. Really nice guy, by the way. Also, I ended up, his best friend was Riley Dixon. I think he's the punter for the Broncos right now. I used to game with him in Rocket League and Call of Duty freshman year of college. This dude used to tell me the craziest stories about the NFL, by the way. Yeah, I'm lying about that. I just know a random punter went to Syracuse and shit.
So if they can do it, you can do it too.
Anyways.
There's a world in a chance for Pineapple.
So I used to game with him, and every time
I didn't spend $1 for nothing.
For sure. Magic Bear.
So I remember, bro never stops lying. So you think I just made this all up? Anyways, so we were both like
built
champs.
like a joystick. My name's Austin Kettner Terrible. A career check Twitter joystick Kettner. You built like the giraffe from Madagascar.
Little bit of confidence back.
So I remember he would score, we were like champs, and he would score like a decent goal or something, and he would act like he didn't do it. He would score like the craziest goal he's ever scored, and he'd be like,
why are you talking shit to Frosty? He played better than you ever did in one split than your whole career. Shut up, mech boy.
Frosty doesn't have an org. That bum probably made what, $100 from that tournament? Congrats. Congrats.
If they want this one though off
A kid who dissed Cat
I was
Cat
farming
is
an
better than
org,
Frosty.
just sitting there, just farming them while they're paying a fucking F tier pro. Fucking forgetting F tier results, right? I'll take that over your shit.
That is going to be a big focus for Pineapple, is seeing how they can
Anyways,
get that control. But for now, huge congratulations to RMC, a monster.
But this guy would make like an insane pass or something like something I've never seen him do, and he'd always be like, I'd be like, damn, you're nuts, Max, nice shot or pass, and he'd be like, nice shot. Back right.
Yeah, and it seemed like
he would always like
It's 9
sniff
plus 10.
every time he made a good play. He'd be like,
RMC. It wasn't just 1 or 2 players stepping up. Literally all 3 players were stepping up to the task.
Hey, what up, Rob? Rob, thank you so much for coming in, dropping the big 17-month sub. I appreciate it.
Hate to see is a squad have such a
Glue coming in, dropping the 21-month sub. Thank you for the love.
Absolutely incredible.
The cocaine sniff?
Frosty,
No.
you or Dookie, get your bread up, Pookie.
He wasn't like that. But he would just like, yeah, it was just like a little bit of a sniff, you know what I mean? He'd make an insane play and be like,
on that offensive end.
Frosty has you wrapped around his finger today.
Called for Pineapple here. A little bit surprising, but hey,
That's your story? I'm telling you about a memory I have of a kid that used to like sniff after he made an incredible play. Yeah, that's my story.
On Pineapple.
Hey, Steezy, thank you for the gifted sub, bro.
There is a decent amount of pressure on RMC to recreate what they did before. I will say, you know, the performances we've gotten to see
Oh my God, chat.
throughout the offseason, they do look consistent. Once they kind of get into the swing of things and figure out themselves a little bit, it is difficult for them to be stopped in their tracks. So all of this is on Pineapple to slow RMC
When are you going to stop playing AMD to the helicopter? We didn't forget.
Chat. We are closing in on 1,000 subs today. We are 795 subs
can
away.
You shake some?
Almost just as many.
Oh my God.
Reynolds right now. Back trying to clear this one and keep it in the Pineapple half. Talk is up, trying to get it past one, but Cheese is there to get a touch to it. Reynolds has to get it past two. Gets it past one, but it's not going to be enough.
And don't you think it'd be really cool to do that?
Try to get this one back in front of the net. Here we go.
Don't you think it'd be really cool to do that?
Cheese leaves it off, and that's dangerous. He essentially gave AJ the alley-oop, and AJ will say thank you very much.
Yeah, Cheese is so low on boost.
Cheese doesn't get the best touch.
Strong touch off of that one, and AJ recognized that almost immediately.
You got balls.
Like you said, just takes it as a pass opportunity to really just slide that one through in that corner there. Pineapple first on the board. This is great progress for them, especially.
Oh, Renegade, that wasn't gonna happen.
That they just had to endure from RMC. So,
do you even know what happened last game? Yeah, RMC won. They scored like 5 kickoff goals. They were up 4 goals 30 seconds in.
Being able to hold on to it and extend.
Cheese up high.
Next challenge.
Going to cause some confusion.
Next question.
On the Pineapple half. Currently, they're heading back the other way. So, RMC now, Reddles up high, leaving it off for one, but no, intercepted by AJ, and now heading back the other way is Pineapple. Intercepted yet again. RMC doing a solid job of breaking up these offensive potential plays from Pineapple, but they need an offensive play of their own.
How many points did Cheese have last game? 694. Next question.
Because Pineapple right now are inching forward and they're getting really aggressive, and that one skirts on out of there, barely doesn't cross the line. And this might be the chance. This might be the counterattack to go through. It's off the backboard. Is the cleanup there? Not quite. Reddles trying to play bully ball to get it in. And there it is. Cheese with the follow-up. That right there is just absolutely unfortunate for Pineapple. They had all the control.
Am I wearing a shirt right now or no? Brother, I can see right through it. Right now, you're naked in your bedroom. You got whipped cream on your nipples.
RMC need to thank Pineapple for that miss there. I think Mist was the first person to initially take the shot and just barely went off the cross. And then they completely turn around. It's a quick counter, but the same thing is happening to them right now.
Bro, if I was, I hope to God my parents are watching this stream right now, bro.
Comes through, trying to put all the pressure in the world.
Mom, Dad, if you're in here,
this one makes its way up.
Just know I'm not actually like this.
Challenge, but 2 on it means this one's gonna 50 back. And AJ just trying to keep this.
My grandpa watches the stream sometimes too.
Redirect, just a bit off, not enough power to beat out the last line of defense there. But as you enter the second half of this game, it's all tied. Talk's gonna try and change that one though. Tries to go low. Magic Bear completely has him red.
Now Magic Bear heading back the other way. Mist gonna break that up.
Reed, are you still in here?
Able to get it from Reddles, and Reddles tried to go for the double. Couldn't convert on it. Still Cheese giving them a chance, and Magic Bear soars it over.
Why doesn't RMC play this in RLCS? Well, I mean, our RLCS, there's way more pressure.
Cheese up high. Knew that he had the bear waiting in the wings. Able to get it right.
I mean, they've been pretty good.
Feed the bear every single time.
Why does TTS randomly stop working?
Magic Bear's nose and on through. RMC up by 1. Gonna try and turn it into 2 as Magic Bear goes up next. This one into the corner here. And Pineapple, they gotta get back into this one. Missed over 1.
Somebody drop a resub with a message.
AJ to try and
let's see if it let's see if we can get it working again.
They're trying their hardest, but RMC are defending that 1-goal lead with their life right now. All 3 players in net, on target, keeping this one out. This is a really great clear though from them. It alleviates a little bit of that pressure and that low boost that Pineapple are recognizing is starting to happen. Reddles has the most right now. Still doesn't
I just
manage
refreshed
to
it.
quite get a read on it. Finally does after the second bounce here. But a minute 23 seconds on the clock. RMC gonna have to get out of their own half, and they finally do.
Hey, what up, Facius?
Right now, looking to get that 3-1 advantage in this
Facius.
series. We'll say Magic Bear has definitely been the person to step up to the plate for this RMC roster. And maybe he got a little bit of a buff. His dad is in the chat, so maybe he got a little bit of a dad buff there with the support. That's the one thing I love about these community cups, especially is, you know, the parents of players coming out showing.
Okay, why does TTS actually not work?
Things. So shout out to you, Papa Magic Bear.
We've seen parents from all teams throughout the weeks be here in chat, so huge shout out to you guys. I know Reddle's mom was in here earlier today as well.
Herc, stop talking about Reynolds every chance you get!
Maybe Reynolds himself can finish it. He will. The
Shit!
come out.
Someone had to say it!
RMC go up by 2.
RMC doing exactly.
Someone had to say it. You're jealous? I'm not jealous.
This game,
just every time.
Pineapple were lurking to potentially tie up the game and look to extend the series by taking it to a 2-2 scoreline. But RMC potentially here going up 3-1 in the series, and that is a dominating lead to have for sure, especially with the way they've been playing. But as I say that, AJ gets it through, and we got to see what happened here.
This is just, honestly, it's just a bad read and a bad challenge from Reynolds and Cheese.
That was a weird one.
But fortunately for AJ, he's fairly accurate with most of his touches there.
Chat, if you're a female over the age of 22 in here, put a 1 in the chat.
Pineapple now in a better position.
Let me see if there's any I need to find somebody, bro.
To try and equalize. Completely sent off. It was a little bit of a slow shot there, and 14 on the clock. Magic Bear takes us away. Reset towards the net. Can't
Sad to you. What up?
In 7 seconds to
I
go,
didn't know
have to hold on to this one
you
for
transition.
and Reynolds is gonna almost guarantee it's a no. And
God damn it, this fucking song, bro. Step into the ring. I literally think of like some old boxing game. Step into the ring.
With a 2-goal lead.
RMC shutting down this Pineapple roster 3 games in a row now to find themselves on series point. I know that RMC are feeling extremely good about their chances to move on and secure themselves guaranteed at least top 2.
Step
they've got their eyes on the prize. They've got their eyes on that 5,500, and it's
you guys want me to see if I can get TTS working? Are y'all gonna be good?
We said that they've looked absolutely exquisite at times, showed flashes of brilliance, but just haven't been able to put it together in this series so far.
Yeah, it's really weird because that game 1 and 2, Pineapple looked incredible. Like, there was a world where it looked like they actually could have completely swept out RMC. Even in that game 2 overtime that RMC won, like I talked about before, everything in regulation was in favor of Pineapple. Something about that overtime just flipped a switch. RMC learned as much as they needed to be able to, you know, make their play style really fit around the Pineapple defense. And really, they just given them no space whatsoever. The few times we've been able to see Pineapple score.
Sorry, guys, I'm working right now.
You know, defensive mistakes on the end of RMC. Pineapple were able to find gaps in the defense as well and just get these really close, tight shots like you saw on the AJ one where Cheese got the really awkward touch and then AJ just pushed up close enough to make.
He said he's working. I love saying that because it always gets people like amped up. Oh, work! You're not working! You're playing video games! You're watching Rocket League! What are you talking about? You're not working! You got your own hand, bro! You got your own hand! Fucking Christ, bro! Calm down! It's a joke!
Like Arsenal said, you know, Reddles,
oh my God!
There, you know, the defense has been there, but right now it's going to be the offense that needs to come out for Pineapple if they want to be able.
Chicago just said they turned you into Walter Jr. from Breaking Bad. Chicago, you can get canceled for saying that. You know that, right?
Enough. You gotta be good on defense and good on offense. And right now, it seems like RMC have been able to put.
Chicago, that was the best thing you've ever said here.
Recipes together.
That was the best thing you ever said here.
Now, we're just gonna be jumping right into this one.
Hey, true story.
You look 30. Find someone your age, Cap.
Swear on my life, my mom was great friends. Grew up in the same neighborhood as what's it? The DEA agent, Hank. they grew up. He was a year older than her. They're friends on Facebook. And the sister was good friends with my mom. They used to hang out all the time in the neighborhood when they were teens. They went to the same school and everything. He was 1 year older, and my mom was good friends with the sister. If you guys know, Hank.
Grind going kept you doing good. Your streams are good. Been watching you for a year now.
Have to do it sooner than later, I will say, because RMC right now are probably feeling.
How are we supposed to believe that? And also, your mom has an Olympic athlete in her neighborhood. She has two.
Don't want to get into a lull.
David Bodai and another guy that just won.
All it takes is one
He grew across the street from us.
window, a sliver of hope for RMC,
He lived on the lake.
Cringe. Go work a blue-collar job. You got soft hands.
Pineapple really looked in control of in this series was during game 1.
You got soft hands, brother. I work 80 hours a week.
Ever since then, it is.
I don't like my family.
What's good kept how the game's been.
D for Pineapple is going to need to step up in a major way, the same way that RMC's has.
You guys want to know hard work? Try streaming 200 hours in a month.
At Alpha kept ass her tits.
Really trying to get back into the swing of things, but I think right now the main focus is their offense, those pass and plays.
Try stealing content 200 hours in a month of Rocket League.
Watch the fucking game, Kev. For fuck's sake, we need a gnome stream from you.
And it's just too much for RMC to defend.
Try stealing 200 hours of Rocket League content.
Too much to handle.
Bet you can't do that.
Stepping up to the plate, getting on the board early, doing what they need to.
Nick,
wait a second. Okay,
this is your
he's not
neighbor
able to get
Bubba
past
and
AJ.
Brock. Just wanted to let you know that we are sorry for the loud noises you may have heard last night. Brock really put one on me last night. We are sad you couldn't make it last night for the gangbang. Hopefully we see you tonight.
RMC that have to try again, but they're off the backboard. Another opportunity coming through. A beamer of a shot from Cheese, and that's going to convert.
That's your playmaker there.
Hello, Austin. It's Grammy. I miss you so dearly. I have been watching your streams. Who in tarnation is Brock? I am so very disappointed in you. Honestly, I'm not surprised you get no bitches.
From RMC to really get back into this one. And now Pineapple got to really find their rhythm a little bit. DJ down to himself. This one gets popped up by Reynolds and Top to keep it going. But 3 minutes left in regulation here. Not a bad place to be if you're Pineapple.
You know what's fucked up, bro?
AJ tries to force the dunk on this one. Doesn't find
Both my grandmas are
You're
in the
Casey,
grave.
but if he was anorexic.
And you're saying shit like that. Chat, can we get 10 subs, bro? This guy actually just came in and tried to make me feel like shit. Let's get some subs in here, bro. Let's lighten the mood up.
Your tournament is done. At least you will be walking away with $2 grand in your pocket.
What up, Ari?
Side of RMC, 1 game away from guarantee yourself in that semi-final. The Miss has
Give us a game 7.
to say about it.
Hey, mommy, I miss when you let me melt your titties and eat your ass WCAP.
But just
No.
Miss just wins
No.
it, and Reynolds actually got that one in, so.
Ari, you seeing this shit?
Crazy dunk from Mist overall.
Bro, you made more on subs in one stream than Frosty made his whole career.
Leaning into that ball with his car completely like on its side. That's a very difficult thing to defend.
Damn!
Huge shout out to Mist on that.
Damn!
Back into the swing of things here. 1 goal lead with just over 2 minutes left here. And they are trailing by 2 in the series. So you're going to want everything you can. And Mist,
right? I'm not going to say anything.
build on his first shot there. 2-14. Pineapple double up their lead.
All right, let's get to game 7.
Mist has been absolutely the reason that Pineapple have been in this series even somewhat. Like so far, we
Yeah, that's him with the neck.
talk, but
I'd
right
better
now it's
use
been
some
Mist on
Tic
the
Tacs
defensive
just
end,
in
on the
case I
offensive
start
end.
kissing
He's
it.
the person clutching up
You
for
know
Austin
I'm
multiple
automatically
times over and
attracted
over
to
again.
beautiful necks.
Looking to force this
I
game
just
for
start
six,
kissing
at
them.
least out of this RNC
It's like a
roster.
maggot.
It's gonna be Pineapple.
Just kiss.
So, I mean, right now
I
the
don't
second comes
even
through,
wait.
save
And
on
when
the
you're
line
a
from
pro
Mist one
T,
more time. It's Magic Bear gets another shot on target, and we will say yet again.
Bro, are you
Magic Bear's
good?
done so good on the offensive
Don't come
end.
in here and use that shit again.
Ton of
You
goals
are
for
banned
this
from it.
RMC roster.
I don't know what this guy
They're gonna be
sounds
looking
like,
to
but
feed
it
the bear a
sounds
little
like
bit more.
Brock,
They
so
got
I
90
use it.
seconds left to do it to get back in this one. The bump comes out.
That
of the
sounds
line.
like
Oh my
Cam.
God, that was perfect.
That sounds
for
like
Magic
Cam.
Bear. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
This literally is the bread and butter of this roster. These bumps followed with.
Hey, can you please have sex with Brock already? He's been bricked up on my front lawn yelling, I'm ready. I'm ready. For sex all afternoon, and I've had enough. I've been trying to shove my sex tentacle down my clarinet for hours and can't concentrate enough to make it sticky. Here's your problem now.
What the hell's wrong with some of y'all, bro? Seriously, that's a human. Some human just typed that.
But it floats on back. Backpack with cheese is actually an own goal.
What?
Hey, Chicago, are you from Chicago? Because I heard Chicago has big dicks and want you to fuck me hard, W Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There are growing pains at the end of the day with RMC, and that is becoming evident.
Give us game 7.
Yeah, that's just...
I don't know how, but Pineapple needs...
I've been edging to you for 10 years now.
Yeah, that's just...
My balls have sold out so many concerts for the Blue Man Group. Many records shattered thanks to you.
Very happy and grateful
Edge on.
for that one. A minute
Blue
left on the
balls.
clock. You try and use that in your favor. As far as the mentality goes, right? You're now up by 2 with less than a minute on the clock. Riddle's got to race back. His Talk tries to take a challenge on him here. He's going to center it. Missed. Not enough boost to go up and follow. Instead, it's 8.
This guy's claiming that his balls are like this.
Series listening to this bullshit. I bet you'd get more subs in a no mic stream.
Keep this one out. Pineapple. They've held their boost in their tank for a decent
That's a live
amount of time,
look-in.
which makes a lot of these attacks so much
No wonder RL don't affiliate you, bro. I've gone off the rails, man. They don't invite me to anything.
Scary.
Keep this ball out of their net. So huge props to them on that one. 20 seconds left to go.
And just as we sit here and, praise RMC's defense, Pineapple are able to get the most goals that they've scored so far in a game in this series.
Fucking
Bro
teenagers,
grew up on the
I
lake
know.
with a wealthy family, faced zero struggles in life, and now makes $30,000 a month by stealing content from RL streams. Truly a generational talent. Alpha Neck.
Alright, bro.
Not too bad. This is a huge line of...
Hey, what up, Blink? How's it going, bro?
As you take a look back at some of these replays there, Mist really was the one that initiated
Step into the ring
for Pineapple to get back into the swing of things. Unfortunately for them, that 4th goal, or I say unfortunately, but unfortunately for RMC, that 4th goal.
Damn, I want to hear
was an
step
own
into the ring
goal,
again.
and that's really where Pineapple were able to
step into the ring.
get given insurance that they wanted so desperately. But this is along the lines of what I thought when we did predictions. I thought it was going to be 4-2. I felt like it'd be a pretty fairly back and forth affair until somebody would just claim that last one. If RMC can have a great early game 6, I think this could look good. Otherwise,
bro, to the dudes who are sitting in here, tell us.
Caught guys kept W streamer will win streamer of the year.
I'm honestly very shocked that we did not see a timeout here from RMC. Yes, they had a couple of own goals in that last game, but at the end of the day, I still think that they could talk this one over simply because Pineapple definitely figured something out in that last game. And if this Pineapple roster can keep that momentum going, we'll see a game 7. And you don't want to call a timeout when it's too late, when the squad already has a couple of games under their belt heading into a
I've
game
been waiting
7.
for the helicopter hurry up and shake some ass beforehand, so leaky fuck since I can no longer run for president. The only thing I can do now is watch and thumb your cake before I take my afternoon nap. I almost forgot.
Pineapple, they really just started to slowly getting their footing back together. First 30 seconds, though, is scoreless. Magic Bear takes this one down low, pops it up. Reddles gets bumped off, and there's no follow-up to come
If
through.
you are an org right now and you're scouting me,
chatter here. A 10 bomb would be nice.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Is in.
We are looking for an org to represent. I am not part of any of this.
Back in the favor of RMC.
I am innocent.
The offense is popping off early.
RMC means Riedels mangling cocaine.
Player to look at. I believe yesterday you pointed him out and said, Cheese is definitely the player that you're looking to step up and make some of those big flashy plays, mainly to match Talk.
Treat a bad bitch like she average. Treat a bad bitch like a fat bitch.
Outplaying him so far in this one.
I mean, he's trying to
Chat reflects streamer. I am nothing like
chat.
chat.
An angle there for him, but yes, Talk.
You think I would type some of the shit you guys type?
Player for Pineapple. Like I said, I could hype up this roster all day. I like the combination of him, AJ, and Mist together. They look key times. Pineapple, though, trailing by 1. AJ's going to try and push this one forward and equalize.
Oh, man, that feels so good.
Okay, bro!
Coming back into that blue side there. Shot to the backboard. Reynolds down to Cheese on the ground, but it's off the post and out.
Pineapple are going to be taking a big sigh of relief
Holy
right there.
shit! This guy just had a whole on
This one at just
story.
A goal advantage, and
Hey, I'll fake if Archie had been wanting to touch my long leg hairs.
able to hold them off.
I think I made a poopy joke at the Llama Boy Yards. This is Trump's fault.
Past one. No cleanup is there,
Dude, this Komodo guy is actually insane. He knows all the tricks to TTS.
Was. Another one
he just got the throw.
I will bend you over and fuck you if you don't stop running for president.
Your boy missed his shot. GG, Ian President.
The same. You see Reynolds and Magic Bear, though, just trying to reclaim that possession before Pineapple can get it away. AJ's demo onto Magic Bear, though, opens up the net. Double off the back.
There you go, miss.
It turns out that Austin Kepler would never be allowed to return to the Cracker Barrel, as it is in fact against the rules to pop a 200-milligram gummy and fist your fat old posse on the premises. Austin Kepler was banned from all Cracker Barrel locations nationwide.
There's no better feeling.
Why are you acting like you're writing something like the 1700s? You're typing some fucked up shit.
Open backboard. So the few times we have seen that, Pineapple recognizes when there is space given, that is space you've got to fully take.
Talk and missed our lock right now? Yeah, I want game 7.
That's really what's keeping them in this right now. Talk on no boost. Pops.
Remember, guys, after this we have TSM versus Dignitas. Come on, let's get game 7.
This one's in. That is such a connected play. They completely pinball in the air around the defense. Nobody high enough to stop them. And just like that, Pineapple are back in this.
A little over 2 minutes left on the clock in this one. RMC trying to find the answer back to potentially send this one to an overtime and in this series in 6. I don't know, man. Pineapple have answered the call yet again, and they're applying more pressure on the RMC currently.
Me and Komodo have spent too long learning TTS tricks. LMFAO, we know everyone he knows more though.
Zappy, stop trying to act like you're cool. We like Komodo, not you.
Doing a great job of just allowing himself set up plays, but as I say that, Magic Bear comes right back with a vengeance. Gets the equalizer off the cleanup.
It's sunny again.
That is a really
you know
nice
what that means.
Again to that backboard, no defense, but Magic Bear forced that through those last 2 defenders on the ground. This is one of the few times we've seen that too. Magic Bear, his dunks have been pretty intense in this series. Tied game now. Magic Bear.
That should not be making me water from the eyes right now. I didn't even know that was possible.
Up and Cheese is going to stop the play.
Oh my God.
But I like this from Pineapple. They aren't too stressed out if RMC are taking.
I didn't even know that was literally possible.
Quality shots at their net. But less than 90 seconds to go in a tied game. This could become dangerous.
Oh my God,
very,
bro.
very quickly.
Oh, it's very dangerous territory right now, especially if you're Pineapple. It's a potentially golden goal situation for RMC if they find a way.
Mod him.
Just shut down this.
That one actually might get a mod. That one got me.
Like they came back to life a little bit in.
Komodo, welcome to the mod family.
Cheese with another save.
Do your job well.
Off the missed shot.
You're on trial.
He's gonna be good to go. Heading back with the clear. Reynolds tried to get it past Talk, but Talk corrals it. Now trying to get the solo play. Okay. Looking for the reset, but it gets sent to the corner. Reynolds gets demoed out. Now it's missed. Looking to get the clear. They finally do. Talk off the respawn is right back at it, and a big save from AJ this time. It's going to keep it at a 2-2 scoreline. 30 seconds remaining.
Come on, give us game 7.
And you do have to recognize, okay, Cheese's shot doesn't go in. Follow up from Reynolds next. The bump play, the float.
Damn,
the
Talk's
touch
screwed.
Is through. The RMC rat plays are back.
Talk
and I was
is
just
screwed.
about to say that if you
Porn
recognize
_
whoever is lower
Hey, Chep,
on
it's
boost,
Brock.
and I'm talking
Wait,
about the team
is
as
that
a whole,
porn on your other
that's
monitor,
when
you
the
sick
attacks
fuck?
from the other end come through. You saw that Pineapple was running a little bit low on resources there.
Yeah,
Missed
bro.
It, used everything he
I
could
got.
to take
I'm
that
on this
first
other
challenge,
monitor.
but
I'm
that
going
bump
crazy
on
right now.
Talk, it just completely opened up the net. 18 seconds left on the clock here. Back pass over to Magic Bear
Carl
to just
Weezer.
waste
Hi,
time.
I'm Carl
RMC
Weezer, and I'm so invested in Kepi's mom and also Kepi's neck. It's so long.
Find their golden goal here.
Wow, you fucked up.
Here comes
Awkward.
Miss off the side, tries to make the double center over to Talk. 0-second goal completely denied. This one hits the ground. RMC take down Pineapple 4-2.
It doesn't go the distance. It ends up going a
All right, fellas, what up,
Batesy?
And RMC pulls through.
This is where their tournament.
Chat, this next series is going to start instantly, by the way. They usually don't go to a break on this one.
Final
Who will win?
At least top two. And
Dignitas.
This squad, they showed out and showed
TSM
up when they needed to the most. Down 2-1 in Game 6, coming back with a vengeance. Big props to this squad.
I just gotta say, guys, it is on record. I predicted how that series would go down exactly. I just wanted y'all to know I've actually low-key never felt smarter. I predicted that down to a T. So, yeah, congratulations to them. Guys, we do have an interview coming up here next, so don't go anywhere. But for
Missed.
now,
Good try, brother. Good try.
To RMC. They are
Miss, you can come hang out in here. Don't worry. We're here for you.
Finals, where they will potentially face off against either Dignitas or TSM. Another rematch.
Dude, Mist will literally win or lose a series. He just goes.
Like I said, before we get on into that, we got one interview here. Let's take a look over at that bracket. This is what I was talking about, though.
Just pulls
NRG
up instantly the stream. Puts a GIF.
A sweep on NRG put Dignitas through. They will try and redeem.
That wasn't a 4-1
sweep by
that was a 4-2. At least do him justice.
And then nickonaura versus Pineapple. Their start to the day looked very, very good. It was a very solid 3-1 win. Unfortunately for them, they fall.
Wait, is Frosty shit talking? What Frosty
type? Thank you for making my day better every single day. I love actually fuck this. I forgot to tell chat that I saw you in the men's strip club trying to get horny.
Yeah,
I will let
not at all.
Chicago Mist
Not
and
at all.
Brock know.
It definitely felt a
Also,
lot
Frosty
closer.
told me say to
RMC, they
stop
had a
using your
couple of,
diamond dildo and your diamond
couple of
30-inch
games that
butt
were
plug.
relatively
Get a
dominant,
real
but
job,
really,
you old
Pineapple was
motherfucker.
there on
By the
their
way, you're
heels
not on
the
a tier
entire
list
time,
when it
so
comes to
definitely
pro,
a
you're
big
on a
props
neck.
to this squad to be able to get back in the league.
Again, you're disrespecting a Hall of
They
Famer.
looked really incredible in that. Shout out though to Pineapple for making that top
But Brock,
four
not now. I
finish
want to stream
there.
to my viewers, so.
And honestly, flowers to Talk, man. I feel like you said it best. We don't talk about him enough. That kid was talk of the town this weekend. He fit in so well.
Yeah.
16 years old, I believe. Playing with two very legendary players from North America. He definitely held his own. I think this is going to put a lot of eyes on him as well. So that is pretty much what the Esports World Cup is, right? The community, it's about putting eyes on the community and giving people the opportunity to
Why do we want to hear a grown man just yelling?
So you honestly, shout out to him. Have your moment.
Oh yeah,
Bro, I'm be honest.
Turned a lot
I have to
heads,
admit something. Retals is better than all your haters in chat.
As well, you know,
Retals is the king and is my son.
Well, after seeing his performance in this tournament, and
wow,
really
that's D1 bouncing,
see,
kid. That's D1
what
bouncing.
The kid's got in the future as well. Who knows what's on the horizon in his future? But at the end
Our
of the
grand
day,
finals today,
right
we have two more series.
as they are eliminated, and you know, RMC moving on to that grand final. We're getting ready to have this interview. I'll let you all guess again who you all think it's gonna be.
Reynolds! Let me guess, Herc. Reynolds!
I think we're ready. Reynolds, what's up, man? How are you feeling after that game, that best of 7 series? You were able to close it out in dominating fashion. How are you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. You know, it's a fun little tournament.
And y'all are
It's a little
D1
earlier than I
haters.
expected. You know, yesterday waking up, I think like 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 8 a.m. I don't remember, but it feels good. We got, you know, off-season tournaments are always fun.
I want to talk to you a little bit about the team bump that opened up the whole series for you.
She's
guys.
way too happy to see him.
What happened?
You know, hey, with the very fast, with the very chaotic style.
Are we seeing a
there are some
Cinderella
goals
story
that
right
are
now?
Going, you know, that one. There was one in Game 5 with the MB Cheese failed pass back. It happens, you know. With great what's the phrase? With great power comes great responsibility, and that's kind of how we play.
Yeah, you guys definitely played with a lot of power. Now, heading into this grand final, it's a best of 7 again. You've got that timeout in your back pocket. You didn't call it in this series, probably because you felt like you didn't really need it. But I will ask this, out of the two squads, out of Dignitas and TSM, who are you hoping to face in that grand final?
I think our Dignitas matchup is a little closer, so I will say that one because, you know, we won all the practice we can.
It's
get
over
these off-season
9,000
tournaments,
on
but
Yuga.
both great teams. It's gonna be a fun one.
Okay,
I did want to
that is interesting though.
Nice,
that
sounds are muted for a second.
Like that it's a little bit of practice using these community cups just to get in shape and in form. And I will say, you guys have done a great job with this tournament as well as the Shift Summer League, and really using that to get exactly into the form that you guys want. And I will say that form looks absolutely incredible. So I just want to say props to you guys for that.
Thank you very much.
Well, honestly, you know, thanks for hanging out with us a little bit too. I did want to give you a moment to talk about Cheese and Magic Berry if you wanted to shout them out a little bit at all.
Hey, those are the boys. You know, Cheese.
She is way too happy to see him.
Squad here at RMC, but it's it's good. I'm excited for the final.
I'm not jealous, bro.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Congrats on your grand final.
I'm happy for him. Why? What do you mean I'm jealous? You act like I'm sitting here going.
Very much.
Thank you.
Oh man, what a great guy. What a great guy for sure. You know, and props to him and his squad. You know, they put on a great performance, and now
we're seeing a love story right in front of our eyes, man. And y'all can't be happy for him.
That they can get. So they're hoping
Sad,
that Dig
bro.
is going to be the squad that makes it.
Fucking
We'll see
sad. She's a
exactly
D1
who is
Glazer.
going to be making it after this short break. It's going to be a very short break. Don't worry. I said make this one quick, and we will be getting into our final semifinal matchup of the day right after this one. TSM versus Dig. Don't go anywhere.
We're out. We're not watching. We don't want to go on a break.
On.
Can I stop now? This is too risky. What if they hear me under your desk? Are you close? Or would you prefer Brock to take over the shift?
No.
No.
God damn! What the hell is SpongeBob and Sandy doing? The fuck is going on, bro? The song makes you feel like you're in an edit. Yo, on a real note, would you guys think I'm in an edit with this song?
Hello, my American people. So honored to be indicted as the president for my third term. As my first action, I order AlphaCat, Beast Mode, Weedles, Noxes, and Hercules to form a human ladder fuckhug. Men NNNNFFFVM, all haga. Nuwud. Fuck, that's cute. Keep it going. Oh.
What are you doing, bro? You guys are just donating money and just saying the dumbest shit. Guys, next series comes up in 3 minutes. You don't...
SpongeBob, open the door. My balls are stuck. H.
Oh my god, when's the last time you guys heard this song? God, what a cool fucking song. Dude, Need for Speed movies are actually good. Chat. Anyone remember the race in Need for Speed Tokyo Drift?
Nice ride.
Granted, they're in high school right here.
Does the job.
What job? Delivering pizzas?
It's not the ride. It's the rider.
Oh, never mind. Who's this asshole?
How's that?
What?
Hey, you talking to my girl?
Oh shit, here we go. Well, she was just admiring my ride.
My grandma's Buick could smoke that piece of shit trailer trash.
What about your daddy's Viper?
This beast's got 500 horsepower and a Borla exhaust system.
This is like the most unrealistic shit I've ever seen, bro. Like, why is every movie like this? Seriously, like, looking back at this, what the fuck are we talking about? This puppy has 800 horsepower, and she's got drag strip tires. Under the engine, it's got a Hemi, 6-cylinder. Fuck are we talking about?
It does 0 to 60 in like 4.3 seconds. That's about right. That's about right. Yeah.
Wow. You can read the brochure.
Okay, press out. Why is Grandma? Grandma, I'm streaming.
Hello everyone, welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we will be showing you the top 10 animals with the biggest fucking necks in the world. Number 1, Austin Alpha Kep Kepner. Jesus Christ, just look at that thing.
Okay! What the fuck are we talking about? He drops a wrench and they all go... What if we race?
Let your cars do the talking.
I only race for pink slips.
Oh!
This car goes for 80 grand. What would I do with a broken ass piece of shit like that?
Winner gets me.
How about me? Winner gets me.
If I'm dating a girl and all of a sudden she comes in and offers her up like a piece of meat, get the fuck out of here. Bye. What the hell are you talking about? Winner gets me. Fuck are we talking about? And why is everyone else just cool with this? Also, this looks like a 30-year-old mom.
First one out the other side.
Yeah!
Make it interesting, Clay.
God, what a badass scene. This was one of my. I love these scenes right here. If you know, you know. He goes in some dirt road and it just. Look, come on. Yo, Chad, did anyone else do this in high school? Yeah, we're gonna go to the games in 1 minute.
Appreciate you, Kev. Keep it up, brother.
God, Vipers are so badass. Oh, here's the scene. I love when he looks to the right and he sees the car just... Right here, right here, right here. Here it is. Yeah!
I thought you loved me.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You just offered yourself up like a piece of meat. And now you're gonna sit here and say that mid-race when they're going 100 and something down a strip? I thought you loved me. Oh!
Guess I got a new date for prom.
Okay! This fucking girl, bro. This fucking girl, bro. This girl actually needs so much help. This is actually like porn acting. Literally. Look at this guy! Where's the hot sauce? Where's the hot sauce? There it is.
Now, oh man, that was dangerous for sure. Dignitas almost able to get another.
Dude, I'm about to go race.
Yet again, TSM
Fuck it.
holding strong on the defensive end, so a lot of clutch defensive plays coming out.
What the hell made you pull that up? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I couldn't even tell you.
Fall behind 2-1.
Yo, Brock, I'm sorry. He wrecked his daddy's Viper right there. Glad he can cuddle with you to feel better.
That TSM side, and then you saw Wavy get the setup from the sidewall.
My YouTube just got banned.
Up by one. Again, like I said, this is very reminiscent
Can't believe it's been a year, Brew.
Wait,
what?
Gives Evo the opportunity to quickly respond for Dignitas.
How would that even be possible?
You know, already off to a much more confident start than they had.
Kep, I have an important announcement.
It turns out we have found Kep's hidden porn files. Here they are.
Really play like yesterday didn't happen. They need to play like they didn't play TSM and get shut out by them.
Keep going
at all yesterday. And
2 hours later.
That's what they're doing. Is they're putting their best foot forward. They do.
It's
look
because
like
of copyright.
Than we saw play against
you can on YouTube. You can watch you reacting to
Do,
shit.
and that's a good thing. You know, you can't come in here scared or even confused by any
Second month of AlphaCat brain rot face with steam from nose, face with tears of joy.
You know, like a chip on their shoulder. Kind of feel to their play style, and that's kind of what we've been getting from them. They are a little bit more patient and methodical.
But you can't watch movie
a little
clips.
Bit of an awkward flick there, going to turn into a quick counter.
There's no way.
Thankfully, Arsenal's there with the bailout. But Dignitas, it is feeling like they are definitely matching TSM way better than they did yesterday. Just unfortunately for them, TSM do still feel like they are slightly a step above, and this is why Wavy able to solo play out the defense here. He catches it, and it's just
Waity actually took it down. Il Waity.
Great placement all the way around.
Arsenal couldn't read it, and it was a hard one to read. Could have went left, right, center, and Wavy finds the slot to be able to.
Why do I go to my YouTube and you can click on copyrights and 90% of them are all Johnny Boy copyright striking me?
As well. And I will say,
is it because we watch his tournament?
A better start for Dignitas.
Oh hell no, bro.
But it doesn't matter if you go down 0-1 in the series.
Oh
it's still
hell
be
no.
TSM that are going to have that momentum on their side.
You can watch whatever you want.
Say, you know what, we still
Can you add more sound bites? All we have is.
What the fuck?
Take the first one off of them. It's not going to happen just quite yet. As another save coming through from Hockey.
And I do got to give it up to TSM and a lot of these prominent org
Let's say it together, everyone.
Fuck
YouTube.
A chip on every single one.
I
of their
even
shows
have
to really
on
perform in any event where they have the opportunity to kind of redeem themselves from the on season here. So
I don't even have any
that's kinda where
copyright
a lot of
strikes.
the TSM motivation is coming from. I know Dignitas got to compete a lot of those qualifiers, but TSM definitely fell short from how they wanted to perform before, but they are not doing that here.
TSM pick up the win, getting another advantage in the series.
Chat, the YouTube's there. I didn't get in trouble.
Fought back, but it wasn't enough. The 3-2 scoreline is gonna be enough for TSM to take the advantage in this one.
Yeah, you can't get in trouble for that.
All around is a solid showing.
You can't get in trouble for fair use on that stuff. I already looked into that.
It wasn't too cute. It was exactly what they needed. And
the YouTube's back up.
All around.
Maybe something weird happened.
This game number 2 to be very even because that game number 1 was extremely even.
Yeah, that didn't make any
that
sense.
was a very, very close game 1. I think Dignitas probably didn't expect it.
Because you can't get copyrighted for that.
Close. I think they wanted to, extend that gap a little bit offensively and be able to.
Okay, we're back.
Really
that was weird. I've never seen that either.
Lead. Instead, a lot of that game was spent playing catch up.
Hey, what up, Sploosh? How's it going, bro? Hope all is well. Alright, I need to thank some of these subs real quick. Noel, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Few, thank you for the big 1 year. Phil, and thank you for the big 2-month sub. Fallen Death, thank you for the love. Just look at that smile. Are you hitting on me? Appreciate that, Sploosh. Sploosh, I saw you, were you playing Minecraft the other day? I forget what you were streaming, I don't know. I tapped in for a minute.
Yet so far, Stizzy almost able to do it. The 80 to 90 ping is not affecting him.
Pet was at the bar last night, and every time he slammed a drink or spoke with a girl, he would hit his "It's Over" emote for the bar to see.
Feel like it's been affecting his dig roster whatsoever. I mean, he's been clutching up on the defensive end with some nice saves as well as the offensive end, getting a couple.
We've been grinding Minecraft, well, so dude. One of my buddies in here, Rizzo. I don't know if you follow the Rocket League scene. You probably heard of him. Actually, you might not have. No one knows who Rizzo is. But Rizzo, he's been trying to get me to play some like Minecraft. I've never even played Minecraft. He's been trying to get me to play.
They really are. They've fended off everything.
He's not your buddy.
Way, but same can be said
yeah, Rizzo doesn't like me.
Some fairly quality.
He's been trying to get me to do like some speed runs, but I never played it growing up.
Multiple times at this point.
Like I said, chat, the games I played growing up was like Halo 3, Call of Duty, a shitload. I even did GBs.
And that should have been a moment
we ain't buds. Don't put words in my mouth. Yep, he's literally in here.
This is one of the better clears there from Arsenal off the backboard, but no space
to
follow. And that's really
I mean, I played. What did I play growing up? I played a lot of. I played San Andreas growing up. My stepdad got me GTA San Andreas growing up.
A couple moments that really should have been scoring opportunities completely go wayside.
And you got to make the most out of every single one of them. Evo sends it to the corner. Might be able to get the center. No, Wavy needs to read this one correct.
Did I play Fallout at all?
Just testing if this voice works. What the fuck is it?
Not going to be there. Hockey heading back the other way.
That is. I think that's voice critical.
Not able to do that as Stizzy meets him at the 50, and Stizzy squeezes it by. Oh my goodness, Creams almost able to save the day yet again. Actually, does save the day.
Did you play Black Ops 2?
Keeping
this
that
fucking
shot
guy,
from
chat.
Stizzy out.
This fucking
that
guy.
right there was about as close of a call as you could get.
Yeah. I used to play all the zombies maps and everything. I played the Black Ops 1, all the zombies on those, all the DLCs. Mob of the Dead was one of my favorite maps.
Went on to Creams. His 50 wins in favor though, and Hockey's gonna take that mid boost. and control just slightly as Evo. This one fell into his hands there. He was up.
I low-key like Mob of the Dead more than Origins.
TSM run away with this. Low on boost. Drive forward. You see all
Oh, Sploosh, that's probably a great time. I've seen your guys' video of the house.
Quite dangerous in the race back.
I watched it when it came out. That place is badass. I know what you're talking about, that sim room.
Has been able to
That shit's
find their way
badass.
through in this game number 2 here, so much closer than what we saw before. And
That'd be a
lot of
vibe.
that due, in fact, to Dignitas playing a much better defensive game than they did in game 1.
This game is more neck and neck.
Yeah,
than enough.
farm.
Kept
I remember
right now.
that.
2
The
minutes
small
left
farm
in
map.
This one, Wavy looking for the shot, not able to get it as Arsenal saves this one away.
You ever taken
Solid
6
defense
inches?
From Dignitas
What are you
holds
talking about,
yet
bro?
Again.
Why are you asking me if I've taken 6 inches?
Counterattacks because Evo, he's looking to make the most of it, and he does. Dignitas fight back.
Hey, oh, Pega, I'm gonna need money for you.
Side flip into that. Dignitas finally take their first opening lead here towards the very later half of this game too, and this is a very important moment for them to be able to hold on to this 1-goal lead. Could end it all for
I
TSM.
think that was the ending of
TSM
it.
aren't gonna be stopped that easy. Wavy clears out in the
I think that
orange
was
side
the ending
here.
of it.
Evo takes it away. Stizzy's up next. But a lot of their touches continue to
SpongeBob.
fall back
Damn.
in that dig half, which allows TSM the opportunity to take so many shots. And unfortunately for them, Dignitas completely crumble at the pressure here.
Yikes, that's
Crumbling
unlucky.
at the worst time possible. Still a minute 22 left on the clock. If Dig wants
Knowles,
to go
thank you
ahead
for
and
the
be victorious
love
in
again.
this
Thank you
one,
guys
but
for all the
giving
new
up
subs
that
and
goal
follows
is
today, guys.
definitely
I do
gonna
really
hurt.
appreciate it, man.
TSM now with a little bit of a chance and opportunity. Creams up high. Can he get this one redirected? No, as Dignitas send this one wayward. Hockey absolutely taken out, but Creams gets a little bit of revenge on Arsenal. Now off
Oh
the
my God, I thought he
backboard. This
ungoaled
one's
again.
dangerous. Pinned against the crossbar. That could have been spooky right there for Dig, but the clear comes through.
Less than a minute to go. Dignitas going to try and steal that lead.
I
But
think
Sam
after
for
the
TSM,
series are done today, I'm gonna go to the
tries call
store,
Wavy here. He
get some
does.
groceries.
He doesn't have enough boost to make another touch on it, so Hockey's up next in rotation.
Make
Keeps
some
his play
burgers
going.
tonight, maybe 2
Back
things
pass
of corn on the
to
cob.
Creams. He's got
Dude,
enough
chat,
boost
I've been
to take
obsessed
this
with
to
corn on the
air.
cob. I said this
Reset.
last week, but
Air
I'm
dribble.
like
Tries to go for
obsessed
the
with it.
dunk. It's down. The follow, though, is through. From
God, you get some
Wavy.
butter on that.
Wavy has been so crucial in so
With
many
some- a
moments
little bit of salt.
for TSM, and
Even
this
without
is
salt,
just
amazing.
another one in the books.
How much
He's been
money
the
do you
one to
spend
get
on a
couple
month
of
for
goals
food?
Now, when the score has been deadlocked. And
Well, I
now
eat
he's
out
doing a
probably-
You can do
for TSM
multiple
all around
voices
the
in
board,
one
defensively,
message.
offensively,
bitch, Cap.
Being that player to
Fuck
step
you.
up and really clutch up when TSM need it. They're trying to
Okay.
go up 2-0 in this series. 24 seconds away from it happening.
You can do up to 5 voices.
It's going to be stopping this offensive pressure from TSM dead in its tracks.
Here
But
comes
yeah,
Wavy again.
usually
Great
I'll eat
stop
out a
from
couple times a
Arsenal,
week.
But Hockey just
I'll probably
really
eat out 3 times a week.
forcing this ball through. Dignitas need to clear
And then
it.
the other
They're gonna
nights,
get one.
I'll make like
Low on
pasta,
boost, though,
chicken,
and a
rice,
demo
stuff
from
like that.
Wavy stops
Oh,
Dignitas
dude,
in
Splish,
their
it makes
tracks.
it
They're
makes
trying
streaming
to
so much
spot
more
each other,
fun.
but this ball
If you don't have it,
gets
you gotta add
filled.
it. It's called like
TSM take
TTS
game
Monster.
number 2. Almost by the skin of their teeth, the majority of that game.
I eat out
and
like every day.
Everything happened in
Bro,
the
that
last
shit adds
2
up.
minutes or so there.
I try
But
to not eat out like that
TSM
often.
Walk away with another win.
Yeah, Dignitas got the early goal, but it didn't really matter. TSM, they battled back in exquisite fashion yet again, doing what they need to. This time to go up 2-0 in the series. This is only a best of 7. We don't see best of 9s often, if ever. So, I mean, listen, in this best of 7 situation, do you call a timeout?
Bro,
right
chat,
now?
I gotta go put
Dig,
shorts on.
you know,
I
I'm
am
hearing
literally
it. We just
sweating
got
right now.
confirmation. Dig
I
is
got
going to be
sweats
calling that
on.
timeout. We also got confirmation that Stizzy is back on 120 ping, it seems like. So, you know, definitely unfortunate because 80 to 90 is much more different than 120. So maybe Dig might be struggling a little bit in that aspect, but hopefully they'll be able to get it together and, you know, put their best foot forward because we know what this squad's capable of when they're clicking.
Oh, absolutely. I think Dignitas, they definitely have the potential to make a big change here.
I'm getting hot in here, bro.
It's just a matter of like what you're even talking about.
He's going to take a vape break.
Is this a mental reset for you guys? Is this jumping into it with a whole new game
How
plan?
hot is it right now?
At TSM, because it's not even that Dignitas are playing a bad
God, it's
game
86
right now.
out right now.
It's just they're truly just getting beat out.
House tour?
TSM
Well, I mean, I can, if you can right now close your eyes and hear me out, I'm going to describe my bedroom. So right across from my bed is a trampoline, but next to the trampoline, I have a basketball hoop above it. That way you can jump off the trampoline and dunk. And then to the behind it, once you go past the 40-foot ceilings, there's a big pool.
A lot better off than what Dig is able to put out.
Yep, exactly.
And then a TV next to it.
Right now, Dig have to figure something out that's gonna stick.
I'm just testing this
could
voice.
Be spelling trouble for the rest of the series. Who knows? I didn't expect to see any sweeps, any 4-0s throughout the day, but who knows? It might be on the horizon the way that TSM have been clutching up.
Oh yeah, definitely a chance there. TSM.
That's sick. Appreciate it, brother.
A recreation of
it's
what they
110
did
for me.
Dignitas in
dude, I think
form.
anything over
yesterday, if you guys missed
like
it,
when we
Dignitas
golf,
and TSM faced off in the Group B upper bracket semifinals.
Exclusive chat, me Kemp's joining good. Yeah.
Dignitas for the first time, not only in this season,
no,
but in history. Not
on a
even
real
in
note, I think for me, like, I'm going golfing tomorrow, but we're going at like 9:20 a.m. is our tea time.
Definitely history being
so
made.
before it gets
This
super hot
roster,
out,
they want to do it
which
again
is
here
nice.
in a
And then
best
usually
of
once it
11
gets
if
around like,
possible.
you'll get to like the last couple of holes, it'll get really warm, but should be pretty good in the afternoon. It's supposed to be hot tomorrow.
Shot was on target.
You like that, daddy?
Yet again by TSM, who might have to do it again here. Is Dignitas doing a nice job of pressure?
Yeah, perfect weather for me is I have not, Roddy.
Reams now heading back the other way.
Perfect weather for me is probably like
hockey up high, keeping this pressure on a Dig.
Like if I'm golfing, like low 80s feels good to me.
Arsenal's there though.
A little bit of a breeze.
On the clear, but it
a good breeze with like 80.
Make TSM have to restart over.
Yeah, 45 seconds into this one, TSM really it's looking a little bit different.
75, yeah, I can get down with whatever.
Stizzy's been able to find his way through the defense a multitude of times, which is not a good sign for TSM.
I know, right, Weed?
And again, if you missed it, Dignitas took the timeout, trying to reset themselves in this series as a whole, because if TSM take this win, they take match point, and then you're in reverse sweep territory if you're Dignitas.
I mean, I like getting a bit of a tan while I'm out there as well, right?
Right now, Evo.
Get some sunscreen on, feel good.
For Dignitas, and I think that Dignitas, anytime that you
I'm inside all day.
Might have a little bit of a connection issue, things like that. It is smarter to
Brandon,
play
I felt like
and wait
shit
for those
waking up.
counterattack plays rather than trying to go for those super flashy plays on the offensive end. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's definitely a better strategy for Dignitas in this situation.
I mean, definitely is what you would think, but Stizzy is still going to try and force himself to go make those solo plays and everything. But yes, for the majority of the time, you probably are going to see him working back just a little bit. But I don't think they're going to change any rotations or by any means. But Arsenal's going to try and do something by himself here. Hockey sends it off. Stizzy up next. Very little boost to work with, though. But yes, you're definitely right. If you are playing with a player on such high ping, you might take that into account. But I feel like Dignitas are playing as if it's completely normal.
Yeah, I mean they truly are, and honestly, until like I've been reminded about it.
Someone came from the YouTube said YouTube isn't working. Had to come over here. Now I have to hang out with the Twitch kids.
Like that. So,
hey, be nice. They're good people.
Noticed, like you stated, it hasn't really affected much, and
they're good people. They don't mean it.
That's what you want to see in a squad like Dig.
They don't mean it.
We're trying to fight back in this series and avoid that 0-3 deficit because you do not want to be in reverse sweep territory.
Dude, TSM have actually been kicking ass in this tournament.
Oh man, look at this.
They have not dropped the game all turning.
And then Creams goes for the bump on Arsenal. It's wide open net. I mean, I love this from TSM. I mean, if you're gonna try and take that lead, you do everything in your power to make it possible, right? So TSM giving no respect.
Brandon, I was telling them about that
Creams.
walking taco we got last night.
Looks like a threat nonetheless. Wavy off the
Brandon, what did you think of that walking taco?
Double there, but Dignitas really boxed into their own half force to just play
so
heavy
good.
defense.
That literally, I shit 4 times before stream today.
Breath of relief.
right now,
Literally.
For better experience, use
for
headphones.
this Dignitas roster. Able to get the clear here. Stizzy getting it past one. The bump was there as well, but it didn't connect for long. So Hockey was able to get free, still get the save here. And if TSM can get this one back onto the Dignitas half to get some decent pressure, maybe they'll be able to extend this lead that they find themselves
For me, the YouTube's up.
He's gonna win that out. The 50 goes his way as well. Now it's up to Stizzy, who should be able to get the goal and does.
Not too bad either from them. I mean, you saw Arsenal finally get that breakaway there for Dignitas, but the demo from Evo, they basically do the same play that got dished out to them onto TSM and equalize the game as a whole. A minute 25.
TSM's good, but they only show it in the off-season tournament.
Back into things, but TSM off the kickoff, hyper aggressive in their challenges. Wavy up next around the corner here. Stizzy on no boost, just trying to slow Wavy down. And you're doing all you can at this point, but it's right back to what we've seen before. The bump plays, TSM taking shots at this net. This one doesn't find its way through, but that was insane to have even had the opportunity to float that close to target.
And I mean, just a phenomenal job right here and now to battle back into this one, showing that grit yet again. But Dignitas, you've been close multiple times. You got to finish the job. Kobe Bryant would say, job's not finished.
I like
Dignitas,
that.
They've got to complete the comeback.
What's there to be happy about? What's there to be happy about? Job's not finished.
Get a second one on the board here. Hockey not able to get it past two, but it doesn't really matter much because offensive pressure from TSM is still going to equate to much more than the defense can clear away. So if Evo doesn't get a solid touch here, it might spell trouble, but no, they actually do get a decent one, and it's going to be deep into the TSM.
Hey, Larry, thank you so much for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, Larry.
Back, but only 10 seconds left.
Herculi, stop fucking blazing retals, and please stop being jealous. It's your fault that the only thing you can fucking pull is Brock leaky old ass. We can hear what's happening under the table, Ken.
Yes, the post keeps it out. Almost a 0 second. All 4 shots kept out of that net, and the clear
all right.
gives Dignitas.
This is a big game for does anyone just want this series to end so we can see the final?
From going to match point.
Like, I think the final
I literally don't think
I want to see these teams play against RMC.
Like, that was 3 chances right there to score at the last second. You don't typically get that many opportunities, but my goodness, TSM had all of them.
No, they really did. TSM is going to, you know, be a little bit frustrated that none of that was able to go on in. And now you have an open net here. Stizzy just air dribbled over everyone. I think that might have just been a rough last challenge. You saw Hockey go up.
I mean, Hockey's in a terrible spot, so he's screwed either way, probably.
It is free for Stizzy.
I don't know where Creams and Wavy went there.
Dignitas, finally their first win of the series is on the board here. So no sweep this time. A little bit different than what we've seen before between the two, but still a very, very close and scary game.
Yeah, so, I mean, this squad, like I stated, they got to finish the job. They were down in this game yet again. They found a way to score back-to-back goals, and, you know, they got the advantage now. And, you know, this is the thing, is you're down 2-1 in the series if you're Dignitas. You just got to keep on going. You got the momentum on your side now. Even if it feels like just a tiny bit of momentum, you got a little bit more confidence, if anything, on your side if you're Dignitas. You know that
RMC's in the final
squad now, and you just got to keep trucking along. TSM, that was their first game loss of the tournament. So for them, you know, it took an overtime in order to take their first loss, and I'm sure they'll be looking to bounce back here in this
RMC
game
won 4-2.
The sprinkler goes like this.
Absolutely. There's no way that
Vexus, no. I'll be doing a watch party probably just from home, so I can do the YouTube, the TikTok, boot up live a couple hours early.
That is a really, that is a big win there, and a great goal from Stizzy. I gotta give it to him. I've been waiting to see him finally find
the
his
setups they
way
gave
through.
people at the last major were kind of,
you know, making some good plays, but same can be said for
like they kept having to get off. They kept having to get off all the setups and stuff, and they were sharing them with like 4 people and stuff.
No boost.
Which I don't. There's not a problem with like sharing and stuff, but you know, I feel like the watch party. What makes it good is like, you know, it's like us one-on-one with you guys. And we get when the games get super intense and stuff, we tap in and all that.
30 seconds, pretty back and forth, but Dignitas finally taking a couple of their own shots.
And right now, there's another dangerous chance. Dignitas potentially finding the first goal of the game there, but Defense holding strong from TSM. Heading back the other way for Dignitas now.
Oh my gosh, that was
the
almost
redirect
nasty.
was there, but the cleanup's good either way. Stizzy does it again. And I will say, Stizzy, props to him. He got the overtime goal. He's also got, you know, this first goal in game number 4. So Stizzy doing a great job so far.
Oh, absolutely. This is also just a very high risk, high reward play from Dignitas that they sent up there, because Stizzy was last on defense, and he made the call that if he was going to push up, he was going to make that ball go through with no risk of a counterattack coming on out of that one. So huge props to Dignitas on that play. They get first on the board here in game number 4. And TSM forced to try and respond. They do a shot on the goal line. Arsenal keeps it out, and Arsenal actually carries it all the way through.
What would you guys think
the TSM half,
if for the
TSM
3v3 Rumble tournament,
back out,
when I stream it,
gotta just hope
it's me, Miss, and Talk.
Yes, this is a much different
Do a golf stream tonight, you bum. If you do, Brock will give you a kiss.
On the offensive front too,
that could be a pretty good team.
To push their way on into that net.
And this was all Stizzy, just leaving it off.
What about Kofer? What do you mean, what about Kofer? Well,
Can I come out of the basement now? I'm getting hungry, baby cream.
Out of his mind, trying to tie this series back.
I think that sounds like a good team to play with.
Seconds into it though, so lots of time for TSM to get back into this one.
Definitely there is plenty of time for them to try and get back into this one. It's still very, very early, and that's what is scary about taking those early,
we'll have to see though.
Game leads, excuse me, is that they are very
there's some big Rumble tournament.
If you are not completely consistent.
Yeah, I don't know.
To end here, so Dignitas looking to
Pardon me, once I get to Sundays, I'm just trying to vibe.
TSM though,
go to the store, chill.
To respond to both of those goals and try and tie things up.
Yeah.
Touch here gets
I really haven't been hitting much weed, to be honest.
This one almost taken
when we were
away,
pre-gaming yesterday, I hit a little bit with just my approach, but that was pretty much it.
Definitely the clear they need.
Bro, you take Mondays off.
Doing a nice job.
Oh my God, bro.
In the Dignitas half.
I'm sorry, I like to have some time where I'm not on camera the whole time.
To the corner, and TSM do a great job of doing.
Some days I like chilling.
Clear yet again for TSM.
I take one day off, which is Monday. I like to go golf on that day, hang out with family.
He gets a tiny touch off of it, allowing Wavy to have some room to work with here. But Dignitas, they have been so good at intercepting.
I will say, I watched Nate Shot do a live stream. It was pretty cool to watch yesterday.
Space at all, so now they got to take a lot of their attempts.
Kev once told me he works harder than military officers.
From that initial first.
Rizzo, you need to stop coming in and just saying blatant lies that no one's gonna believe.
And out, TSM just not as successful.
Hey yo, it's Kanye West in the house, bong bong.
Their free shots, Dignitas, same can't be said.
What up,
they found
Kanye?
themselves in a great position headed into these last 2 minutes with a
I didn't know you watched the stream.
I will say right now, TSM looking a little bit shaky on the offensive and defensive end. Not been able to put much together on either side. Maybe this will be the difference maker here as the center comes out. Naki's gonna need to recenter it. He does.
I met Kep once and tried to shake his hand. He looked at me, spit in my face, and said, "You're too good for me." Haven't been the same since. Also, Kep, I don't think you understand. Most of us don't watch you for Rocket League. We love to mess with you more than the actual gameplay. Shitting on you is the best part.
A minute left to go.
Thanks, Obama.
You're going to start to see just a lot of crazy clears come out to no man's land to waste some time. And a couple follow-ups too, but TSM, they got to work together to really get around.
Rizzo, you know what you should do? What would be W content?
It's high from
is you should go live and literally just watch party all my streams.
TSM in this game number 4. Lots of opportunities to shoot on target, but unfortunately for TSM, so many shots have gone either high or wide, and then that opportunity just completely gets away from them to get back into the game.
You would probably blow up.
This one was dangerous.
You could probably hit 20K viewers.
Had a nice chance, but still, Dignitas defense holding exceptionally strong in this one. This is Dizzy.
So first you backstep Dylan Rizzo after kicking him off the team and kicking him to the curb. Now you're treating Coffer the same way.
They have to do it now.
I say Coffer and Rizzo team up in the Rumble tourney and beat your ass in the grand finals.
They leave enough time on the board. 11 seconds is more than enough. They can make some interesting.
You guys understand I can play with different people, right?
I don't know. This might not be over yet.
No, it definitely is not over yet. We're going to see what TSM bring in off the kickoff here. Just send Wavy up for it. 50's off to the side.
The giraffe is one of nature's most peculiar creatures. This one right here seems to have just given birth.
That as well.
Let's go take a look at the beautiful baby.
It's gonna end it. There's no way at
oh
this
my
point
God.
that you're coming
What
back
the
into
fuck?
this one. Great shot there.
That's not a baby
Arsenal,
giraffe.
deep from
That's
the
Austin
mid.
fucking Kepner.
5 seconds left on the clock.
That's
This one
disgusting.
completely falls
I've
away
never
from
seen
TSM.
such a fucked up thing in my life.
Yeah, no chance, no
It's
way.
some kind
We
of
got
giraffe
ourselves
human
a 2-2
hybrid.
series.
I'm going.
As that's going to be another one going in. Evo adding insult to injury really in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I just like I'm
Yeah.
just staring
Defeat.
in disbelief that TSM those first 2 games they looked so good and in control of Dignitas, and then Dignitas take this timeout, and I mean it's literally to a T what Arsenal said. It doesn't matter if you're winning by 5 or by 50. If
I want to go back and look at that copyright shit.
It, you know, resourcefully. The whole thing can just completely flip on its head, and when you look back at the replays, you can see it. It's just a much more confident Dignitas. Dizzy getting involved on almost every single play. Same can be said for Arsenal as well there. But this one, so much more back and forth, and Dignitas coming out with a win there. Just a couple shots at the end there to really secure it as well. So tied series. TSM now, though, are the ones to call a timeout. So I gotta go to you, Rome. Dignitas, they take the timeout. They talk about whatever they say. What does TSM say now to get back into this?
I mean, if you're TSM, honestly, I feel like you got to say, listen, we can't be overconfident at all. You know, we got to come into this game, into this series, into these final potential 3 games, and really,
is there anyone in chat that could beat Kep in a
really
1v1? Absolutely not.
What they did yesterday. Like yesterday, they had such clean teamwork. They were playing with such high pace, and it seems like the pace of play really slowed down with TSM. So, in my opinion, if I'm TSM,
unless there's a pro in here, there's no chance in hell any of you beat me.
Faster, and if you're Arsenal, I mean, he literally called it. He said, listen, you call a timeout and you're good to go. You can make a comeback, and that's literally what they did. I don't know. Maybe he's got to change professions. Maybe go buy a crystal ball or something, because right now he's predicted the future perfectly with his newfound baldness. And
I'm new on Twitch. Welcome, man.
Right
welcome.
Now, I think this squad and TSM have everything that it takes to come back after a timeout strong.
I definitely agree on that one. TSM, honestly, I still think that they slightly at times looked like the better team still. I think when TSM are in control of that ball there, they do still look better. But like you said, Dignitas played a much faster game than what we saw
I
in the
am
past,
ready for
and
the
that
final.
definitely made TSM a little bit uncomfortable.
I am ready for the final.
TSM forcing Dignitas to play at a pace that they're more comfortable with, opening up the
Who won? I
field,
stepped
maybe,
away.
going
RMC
back
is in
to
the
that
final,
old
waiting to play the
style
winner of
a little
this.
bit. That was something we were seeing yesterday, where TSM would send one player upfield and go for that bump and open them out. That is where they really seem to thrive, on that aggressive play style a little bit. But for now, TSM falls short in their last game here.
Hey, Komodo already getting to work. I like that.
Game number 5. Whoever wins this claims match point.
Yeah, fake it maybe.
And momentum shifts.
Nope. I'm
in
surprised
your
Evo
favor.
jumped for that.
Right now, TSM off the backs of a timeout, looking to change the tide of the last couple games, because it's been all Dignitas all the way, and oh my goodness, that was all crossbar, as that one barely doesn't go in for Dignitas early.
It is good pressure though from them. I do like what I'm seeing. Dignitas trying to get out of their own half on this one, not quite able to.
Good
Here
block.
comes Hockey, great touch to keep it out. Slow Dignitas down a little bit here.
Dude, chat, I still have a headache from I still have a headache, and it is 4 p.m. the next day. What a play by
ready to
Evo.
go, but nobody was ready for Evo off of this one from the corner. And Dignitas first to lead.
I don't know. You have told me to tear away the side, yes.
Evo takes it in from the side and is able to guide it in, gets the bump for measure just to make sure no shenanigans happen. And
I'm bored of bleeding.
Dignitas, I mean, hey,
Can you help me find a new one to play? You already know what I'm going to say, Rizzo.
Dignitas get to use that time as
Hop on Rocket League, bro.
They get to talk things over and figure out how to
I know you want to.
What they've been doing working, and maybe that's exactly what happened. Is Dignitas find themselves with the advantage.
You owe us
now
5
in the
hours to
entire
have Rocket League
series. So
gameplay.
they're officially ahead in this series. The thing is can you now keep the lead after this massive comeback?
Gonna find out here if that is the case. Creams did get a demo onto Evo in the background of things, but TSM regardless are gonna push into that Dignitas half here. Wavy, he spots Creams. Shot is gonna be taken, sent off by Arsenal though. Great last.
Bro, Rizzo, we played
I gotta give him props.
we played Siege the other night,
are gonna have a
and literally after 2 games, Chicago was already thinking about like, he's like, I just don't know if I like this
TSM
game.
are gonna take way more shots than we've seen.
It's so hard to find a game for anybody nowadays. Like we played like 2 games, he's like, I just don't know. You know how it is. Like you get shit on a couple times.
Leaves it off. Hockey gets the bump onto Evo, and Wavy gets
to be fair though, we're playing good
players
people
doing their job from TSM. And you know,
because Tor's like
timeout
got like some hidden MMR because he used to play.
Well, that looked a lot better right there.
It definitely did. That is a lot more connective and reminiscent of the times when TSM were much more in
What
control.
game is this?
Creams
Game
passed
5.
off over to Hockey. This one to the backboard there.
This is the second semi. Winner of this goes to the final. They play Rebels.
Match vibes is what we're getting between the two. First person to really slow things down though. Nobody's claimed that position yet. Arsenal
It couldn't
taking his
qual
time
for
here in the
RLCS
corner,
with a
50s
world
and
champ
forward,
on his
off the
team.
backboard, follow-up.
A world
He's
champ
by
tried too,
Fizzy,
bro.
but
I
all
played
3
with
players
Turbo
from TSM
and
back
fucking
time
Squishy in
to
one
keep this one
qual.
out.
I had 2 and they couldn't fucking will me there.
Teams up high. Ooh, left it off for Hockey, who was able to redirect that one down. Put a shot on target, but Arsenal was there. He read it correctly. Made sure that that one stopped right in its tracks. Wavy over to Creams. Sends it to the backboard, but straight to Stizzy. Straight to Evo, excuse me.
I'm just waiting to see who's going to be the first one to really take a crazy
Siege, real life.
grip on control. This is a great attempt, though. This one got left by
Who do you think
Evo.
wins this series? Probably TSM.
And now everybody has to race back. Arsenal's got no boost. You can't do anything to it.
Probably TSM.
Take that lead back off of a Dignitas.
This is a pretty even matchup, though. I think both these teams are probably losing to RMC,
and
though.
a clear from Wavy just beats out the last line of defense.
Yeah, 100%
Dignitas have to
realize.
step up ASAP. Don't let what happened in game 2 happen again. Dignitas, you had the lead early. You let it slip.
Is
yet
Dizzy
again.
on high ping?
TSM
Yeah.
have done a great job of answering back every single game so far. Looking to make sure that they're solidified in that 3-2 series advantage after this one's said and done.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. TSM really just starting to get back into it. Not as dominant as we've seen in the past, but still, once they have that lead, they look pretty good and solid defensively, just holding Dignitas
why did
back
someone
and
just
defending
post
that
a
with
photo
them,
of me when I was in
excuse me, with
6th
everything
grade?
that they have. I mean, Arsenal, they mentioned to it in the interview. TSM is a very strong team on the defense. They know that it is going to be very difficult to get around them. So they are aware that this minute or so just to find one goal is probably what it's going to take the whole amount of time to find their way back into this one. Arsenal denied off by Creams. This one sent back to the orange. 1 minute left. TSM continue to lead by 1.
How long is that lead going to stick for Dignitas? Get it out of their half for now. Evo looking for the clear. He's up high, but it gets stolen away and could be.
What the hell is going on?
For this Dig roster, who are just trying to make something out of nothing, really. In these last 30 seconds, this might be their best chance that they're going to get the rest of the way, but TSM's defense are going to get the clear one more time. Send it back the other way, and
yeah, what's the guy's name from Star Wars that's got like the 4 arms?
You don't have any more time.
And he has like hell lightsabers.
Now you're in a position.
Is it General Grievous or what's his name? I can't think of it. Yeah.
This is a rough one too from Dignitas because everybody just cheated up a little bit too far, and you can't be making mistakes like this late in the game when you're trying to play catch up there. Everybody was just way too
Wave,
far
and I
wide
appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate all the love today, bro.
Do extend their lead by 15 seconds
Thank
on
you,
the
man.
clock, and like you said, you know, Dignitas, it's a little bit of a trail for them, but TSM, they look great for right now. 5 seconds left here. before TSM gets to head on over to match point and the
All right, one more
to take Dignitas down for a chance in the grand finals.
TSM are back on track. So far, we have seen a trend in this tournament. You call a timeout, you win 2 games in a row. First, it happened, you know, with Dignitas, you know, being able to answer the call, and now TSM answering right back, getting one under their belt. So if they can get 2 in a row.
Can I get a gifted sub?
Guess what?
Riz, are you serious?
4-2 scoreline in the series. So props to TSM for being able to come out on fire in
I believe you will break 100 on your golf round tomorrow.
So,
I also believe you will break Bob's hard cut tonight with the Thundernet song in the
you
background.
don't have a timeout. You got
to win games
in a row now. What are you
Fuck
saying
neutral.
if you're on this Dig roster?
I don't know. I mean, a big part in it is I understand doing like the high risk, high reward kind of a thing, but sometimes overcommitting unless you're 100%.
Yeah,
sure
Rizzo,
that,
asking
you
for
know,
a sub
the
when you're a
shots gonna take are
multi-millionaire
very
is insane.
quality. It's just
Literally
not worth it. So Dignitas definitely needs to do a little bit better of a job picking and choosing when they're going to overcommit on this TSM roster, because
he's a billionaire
TSM
now.
Defensively, they are just a unit, and it is so difficult to get past.
You
them
asked
right
for
now.
10
So
gifted because
TSM
someone used a grandma
one
TTS.
win away from going up against
because they had like a grandma moaning,
later today,
and it put me in a bad place
Dignitas
mentally.
Looking to try and
because both my grandparents are dead. No, what are you trying to put this on me for?
TSM are going to do everything that they can to make sure that it ends right here.
Sick world we live in.
Dignitas already starting out with a solid 50. Put this one in front of the net, and Evo not able to punch it home, but Arsenal is.
What is going on here? I do all this talk up on the Dignitas defense.
We're getting
Wavy,
game 7, fellas.
unfortunately, would have had to have literally made 3 saves. Hockey would have had to have, I can't even think right now, but like recenter himself a little bit better. Recovered better than that.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is the first time I've done a watch party where I feel like I literally have watched maximum 1 game.
Build off of it. That's even better for you. And another shot almost on target from Evo. Little threatening, but Dignitas back to their old selves, able to take some time and some shots.
Hey, what up, Harry?
And I feel like we're seeing pretty drastic changes game to game with these squads. You know, some
you say that every watch party?
Come out looking like they're
sometimes I do
on 100, and then other games, you know.
Hey, fellow old Mexicans, no sorry Americans, I want to challenge you Trump to a round of 9. That's right, me with a 6 handicap.
If they can keep this advantage up, then they'll be smooth sailing. And because right now in this game number 6, I will say they've played a solid game.
Stop talking halfway
around.
through.
Defense has been there. The offense has been there. We're only a minute in. And guess what? The squad's got everything that it needs so far cooking in this game 6 to clutch it up.
They definitely do. Dignitas has made great strides of improvement here in this next game to really get back into things. Dizzy had a laser beam of a shot, and Creams managed to keep it out with just a simple touch. And TSM, although are still trailing by 1, you would think that that's not really a lot, but they have not been able to get out of their own half as quickly as they have in the past. Instead, Dignitas multiple times have had the space to follow each other up, create a couple easy, you know, passing plays if they wanted, and it's just rinse and repeat for this team time and time again. If you get put out into mid, Dignitas immediately are sent back. Arsenal over to Skizzy. It's just different for Dignitas right now. TSM are completely boxed in.
Another shot coming in, this time from Arsenal. Wavy gets the save.
Oh, good try.
Excuse me, Dizzy's turn. Saw the double Z, so he's the Z. Shout out Rizzo, by the way. Probably watching somewhere. Everybody in Rocket League is tuned in their own way, it feels like. Seeing a lot of different people pop up in these chats so far throughout these 4 weekends, and it's an incredible thing to witness.
Rizzo just got a shout out.
Such an awesome way, and right now Dignitas are trying to come together and force a game 7. It would be magical if it could happen. But only one way to do it. You got to hold on to the advantage.
All right, at this point, let this go to 7, bro.
Definitely do.
At this point, let's just have this go to 7.
Pretty much everything right now, just because TSM have done a great job of fending off everything from Dignitas. So if TSM are able to equalize at any point, it would be a really big challenge to re-extend that lead again.
Rizzo's part of the Hall of Fame. What, Rizzo? I would say Rizzo probably is in the Hall of Fame group for our LCS players.
Up close and
I would say probably
looking
you
to
got
get
like
past
Kronovi,
one, but no, the defense from Dignitas.
me, Rizzo.
They are holding the line.
Zen's in
Making
there,
sure that,
Squishy.
guess what? It doesn't have to be pretty on offense as long as our defense
He's
is
getting
holding
dipped
strong.
down
That's
in
what Arsenal's
Dallas,
trying to make
railed out
sure
in Raleigh, tag
stays
teamed up
the
in
case
Tennessee and rolled
through
in
this one.
Austin.
A 1-0
But fucked in
advantage is
Boston,
gonna be
getting
enough.
neck down
They just
in
have
New
to hold
Orleans,
on.
putting me through hell.
TSM and
Fucking
Steve-O might get
someone
in there.
else now, I'm the one
When
on
it
my
feels like
knees.
they shouldn't
Praying
have
he'll
any
come
Turbo.
back, give me that
Like,
sweet
it feel like
test.
certain
But I
times Dignitas
already
is playing
know
so
that
well,
she's getting
and then all
dipped
of a sudden
down in
TSM will
Dallas.
just get an opportunity and make the
Broadcast needs you
absolute most
forever,
out of
and
it.
always please
Dignitas
come
need to
back.
make sure that does not happen, and oh my goodness, Stizzy does get back, able to save this one away, keep this one at a 0-0 line. Arsenal looking for the
All right,
nail
we're gonna
in
get
the
game
coffin,
5
and that might
or
be
game
it.
7.
Still 1:07 on the clock, but that looks really promising for Dig.
Actually disgusting.
Simp's a
amount
Hall of
control
Famer? Yeah,
from
Simp's definitely.
Arsenal.
Dude, Simp was
Caught
actually like
it
the best
to the
player
backboard
in
double
NA for
in.
like
I just
literally.
great control.
Like, dude,
all
people
the
were, like,
way
copying
around
his
from
settings and
Dignitas.
everything.
Minute 7 on the clock. The way things have been going, yes, 2 goals actually would be nail in the
There was a
coffin
spurt for like 6
TSM.
months. He dropped the
It
highest
has just
rating in every
taken them
tournament.
way too long to respond to anything here. Cream's gonna try
Hey,
his
Lego, thank you for the
hardest,
big love. I
but
appreciate it,
it's
man.
just, it really isn't enough. TSM falling behind.
Thank you for the big
in
2
this
years,
one,
bro.
and
Hope all is well, man.
47
Thank you.
seconds away from
2
forcing
years
the game
kept
set.
love you, man.
Lagenio? Nah, Latch doesn't get
We'll be
in.
moving on to face RMC in the grand finals. So if we go to that fabled game 7, RMC are going to have a lot of tape.
Red Hills and Arsenal is going to be a fire
I'm sure
game.
they're sitting back
Hey,
enjoying
they
the
got to
show,
get there first.
making some notes here or there. You know, they said they wanted to
They gotta
play
win
Dig.
game 7.
They said they wanted the better practice. I don't know if Dig have really looked like the better squad so far, but maybe able to force a game 7 is Dig to make that prediction from Red Hills happen. As of right now, doesn't seem to be the case, and we're going to be heading to that fabled game 7. And I have no idea what to expect in this, honestly. I truly don't know what version of both teams is about to show up.
I really don't either. I feel like it has been just.
Do you even
so
know who Dan
heavy back
TDM
and
is?
forth.
You
This
had
kind
no
of
childhood
favor
UNC.
of Dignitas with just a mere 2-goal lead.
Who the hell is
Both
Dan
goals
TDM?
Completely quality. Take a look back at some of them. This was the one that opened everything up.
Bro, when I was a
early on.
kid-
It was full force attack
when I was a
from
kid,
all
you know what I was
three
looking up?
Of Dignitas, and then the Arsenal double that came through from the past. It was just
I would
many
randomly go like
attempts
come home from
TSM.
school
Every
and I'd look up
single
like
one was
crazy
saved.
trampoline tricks.
And now it's a
or
forced
like
game 7.
flips
It felt like
into
early
I don't know,
on,
just
TSM
random
had
shit like
all the
that.
control in the world. This could have
Just random
been-
things.
Honestly, should have
Same,
been a
yeah.
sweep if they had kept their consistency. But unfortunately for them, that timeout from
You are not
Dignitas
straight.
Has changed.
There's a guy. Let me get this straight.
Yeah, it's
There's a
been,
guy who just
it's
claimed
been a
I'm not
full
straight
switch up for
because I
sure.
said that I used to
Now,
watch
I mean,
when I was in
will
like
say,
5th
you know,
grade,
3-3
like 3rd
situations,
grade,
do
like
you have any
trampoline tricks.
predictions? Do you want to change up what you were thinking about this series? Because I think I said.
Did you watch Tanner Brongart?
I think I said.
I might have watched a
TSM
couple of
in
his
7?
videos.
I feel like I said it, but if I didn't, oh well. I'll say it now. TSM in 7. How are you calling it?
When I got to college, you know who I used to watch a shitload
So
every? It was a
back
part of my
and forth.
routine
If I'm
every day.
honest, I feel like
was
when
Roman
TSM
Atwood.
score, they feel
I
a
used to
little
watch
bit
his
more
vlogs every
quality.
day freshman year of
Everything
college.
minus that last game, those 2 shots from Dignitas were
I'd come back with
extremely
food
sad.
after certain
But,
classes, and I'd have a routine.
if it
I'd
goes the
have my
way it's been
MacBook,
going,
put my headphones in,
this
watch
would
a Roman
mean
Atwood
that
video.
TSM wins, but I feel like I don't know. Honestly, I'm going TSM for the historic meme.
All right, here we go, game
of
7.
TSM finally taking Dignitas down. I mean, by all means, I dare you to try.
Yeah, his videos when he lived at that Ohio house were actually
They
really
win.
good.
That's for sure. This first goal is going to be absolutely huge to set the tone, set the momentum for this game. We've seen comebacks in games throughout
Yeah,
this
but quit
series.
spamming.
Just because you get the first goal, it's not going to be a definitive decider that it's going to be all said and done. Arsenal able to get the first one
Arsenal
on the
score,
board
what'd he
for
do?
Dignitas.
Hey
went
fellow
off the
Mexicanos
wall.
or Americans, I want to challenge you Trump to round of 9. That's right, me with a 6 handicap. Wait, no, I'm not handicapped. What were we talking about again? Oh, right, that is skinniest slender man looking ass with my long neck named Austin Kepner. Fuck Redos. Mommy hurt.
Not unexpected. expected. Wavy shot completely sent on. That's a big clear there from Stizzy. I gotta hand it to him on that one. The power that came through, and almost the angle on this one as well. But Dignitas coming in
I need some food.
with the same force that they did in game number 6 here, which is a good sign if you're a Dignitas fan. You want that same
I'm going back into the
aggression
Chex
and
Mix.
force. And honestly, experience will also start to come into play a little bit here. You do still have to remember, you know, Arsenal is Arsenal. He's probably talking them through this, but Evo and Stizzy, two extremely mechanical and capable players, just continuing to build on that first lead.
Yeah, right now Dignitas are showing that they are made of something different right now. I mean, they were down 0-2 in this series at one time, and now they have the advantage in a game 7, able to potentially win out 4-1 since going down 0-2 in games. And I mean, that's just incredible mental from this squad. But hold your horses, because the momentum might be shifting. Wavy getting this one, taking it all the way from the beautiful pass. Oh my goodness, the beautiful infield pass, and Wavy gonna be capping that one off.
That is a nasty redirect. And
TSM fucking sucks.
Well.
Dead ass need to release the roster.
That is what that was. So Wavy definitely wanting to.
What do they think they are gaining with them?
Impossible, working together with his teammates.
Why are you so upset at the
TSM on the
TSM
board,
team?
trailing by 1.
They literally just made a semifinal.
Almost back by 2 as this one goes to the sidewall. Stizzy.
And they've had a good tournament.
Half there, very low on boost. But
If you're modding people right now, then get to modding Moyer and shame you ungrateful fuck. Also, how do you not know Dan
And I
TDM?
like this from Dignitas. Very consistent rotational pressure onto TSM, really forcing them to try and get out of their own half. And for now, they've been
You know what?
successful
Fucking
as far as
Deanna.
defending, and I say
And their
that
bum is
as
sick
the
as I
shot
get residents
comes
fucking
through.
who says.
Eventually,
All it's just
taking
old God is
50
Deanna,
shots,
500 in
something was
Texas
going to
Roadhouse.
find its way in.
And some long neck
Evo
faders
gets
called
it
Austin
over
Kipper.
one and beams it past the other. Dignitas now comfortably in the lead in this one. Plenty of time left on the clock, though, so I will say in a game 7, you're really never comfortable until that clock hits 0 and the ball drops down.
Totally agreed. There's no way that Dignitas should be letting up by any means in these next few minutes here. Creams coming through. The demo to send them home is actually pretty smart. You just want to continue to keep TSM boxed in their half and then force a lot of these shots on target. If you make TSM tired, it is a little bit harder for them to try and go through. But as soon as I say that, the second catched redirect from Wavy comes on in. This kid is a monster right now.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
It's a beautiful catch right there. Great clear, great pass as well. Bringing us within 1, 5 goals halfway through this game 7. A lot of times game 7s are lower scoring, but right now these squads are bringing the fireworks for sure. It's got to be Wavy getting back. He's got to make sure that he's solid and that the Dignitas pressure isn't going to amount to too much right here and now, because TSM on the back foot a little bit, looking to potentially get this equalizer.
Bro, they put too many fucking pretzels in these Chex Mix bags, bro.
2 minutes.
Nobody wants 100 fucking pretzels.
Wavy trying to go for another redirect.
Fucking take them out, bro.
That's just the name of the game for him right now. And Dignitas are
I want those little square things that got all the salt on them.
He kept on a scale to 1 to 10. How much do you?
Here. Wavy carries this one out to Hockey.
Love
Hockey
Twitch chat.
wanted to go down. Great clear there from Arsenal out to a
Some of them make me laugh.
Net.
If you guys want the truth, when I woke up, since I went out last night, right? For people that didn't hear that. And like I still have a headache.
All 3 players.
And when I got on chat, when I started loading up my Twitch to like get ready to stream, I saw people typing in here since like 11 a.m.
Low on boost, but now
and they're literally like already shit talking.
Arsenal.
And I literally didn't even want to.
You saw the setup.
Yeah, alright, I went for the first time out last night. I saw that and I was like, I got in the shower and I was like, I am not in the mood for this shit.
Now that 2-goal cushion is
alright,
there
yeah,
for
I ended up
Dignitas,
going out for the first time last night in like literally 9 months.
Defense. Arsenal said it earlier that the other squads, they've got good defense. Now it's your time, Ars.
Too many lemon drop shots.
How's that defense?
Let's see, a minute 17 on the clock here. Dignitas are leading, excuse me, by 2 right now.
Bro wants us to know so bad that he went out.
Not scripted by any means. Hockey misses.
Oh, I'm so hungover. Ah, my head. It hurts. Make it stop.
Shot opportunity for Hockey, though.
Make it
he
stop.
Spotted the gap. He found it.
God, those
Pushes
lemon
his
drop
way through.
shots.
TSM now only trail by 1.
Oh, man. Wouldn't expect this game to end any other way, honestly. Man.
Anyone in here ever drink a
beatbox?
beatbox?
Lock it down for the last 90
I pre-gamed with 2 of those.
TSM answer back, and
it's like a chick drink, but my God, those things get you, bro.
Game 7.
Luxem, you know what a beatbox is?
On the
Oh my
line
God.
in this game alone. Oh man. If you weren't nervous before and you're on TSM, you sure are nervous now. You got 45 seconds to make some magic happen.
Yes, you definitely do. This is a very important moment here for TSM. You want to try and tie things up. If you can steal the game, that's great. But Dignitas on the other end of the field need to extend to guarantee
and then it came, man, and check these beats.
Way to ruin the fucking game.
Waste so much time for TSM right now. This one's floating.
Oh my God.
5 seconds on the clock here. No connect from Wavy. Hockey up next. You gotta keep.
Why is Wavy backward?
Wavy tries his best. Arsenal's attempt to kill the ball actually pops it up in the air.
Oh my God,
but this
Wavy kept it up.
Still in play. A pop-up caught from Cream.
No, it's crazy. They actually scored this 0-second goal.
Into the sky, taking his time here. It's floating towards the ground. This one's popped up. Hockey's gonna take a shot on net. It's sent off by Arsenal, and Dignitas have done it. They stopped TSM from doing what they did.
I'm pretty sure Stizzy just left the lobby
is who you're gonna
before
see in the grand finals.
the ball even touched the ground.
I have no words right now for what just happened. We just witnessed a squad.
All right, fellas, we got the grand final coming up.
Masterful
Trust
way.
me, I've been thinking the same thing you've been thinking.
Dig roster because
finally,
I mean, my goodness, to have the ice.
We got RMC, which is
Game
Reynolds,
7,
Magic, and Cheese
get
taking
that
on
lead
Dig.
and just keep extending it every single time that TSM got a little bit closer. They just got swept by TSM yesterday, and so to come back and beat them in a game 7, I mean, absolute masterclass.
Oh, for sure. I gotta give props to TSM. This squad, they looked
Bro's
incredible.
pretending to be hungover.
It has been a rough year for
So
them.
you think I got on stream today and wanted to act like I was hungover? You think that's what I decided to do today?
Finish is not bad by any means whatsoever, especially when it was against Dignitas. To sweep them in general and then take them to a game 7 and a very close one at that. Even those last few 0-second moments were extremely intense between the two. It is nothing to, you know, hang your head low about by any means. But for Dignitas, on the other end of things, they will be headed to the grand finals. They're going to face off against Reddles, Magic Bear, and Cheese. RMC, they are lurking and waiting for them right now. But my goodness, Rome, that was a series and a half.
Yeah, literally, time-wise and everything, and moments-wise. Let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket real quick and see exactly what we'll be coming back to.
All right, finals coming
up. The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Wow,
the 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Then remember to run in a straight line.
The entire tournament. So on one side, you know, it's definitely the underdog scenario for Dignitas, in my opinion, and RMC right now are probably sitting back thinking,
yeah, anyone remember as a kid taking that test?
Yes, they
some guys call me chicken legs. Here we go.
Matchup extremely warm.
You're so cool, bro.
And that's something to take into consideration as well. However,
your legs are like tree stumps.
Exhausted game 7, but there is a way that we can relieve a little bit of that exhaustion. That is with a break here, guys. We're gonna take a little bit of an extended break before we head on over to the matchup. So don't go anywhere. After this, we've got RMC versus Dignitas.
I don't even remember.
Make sure to grab your bait after that cardio you just did.
What was this one? It's got a lot of views. You're gonna get banned again?
He's gonna start stuttering when Riedel scores.
Wait, do you actually get banned for watching movie clips on YouTube? Or is that a troll? There's no way. I've never, I've done it before and nothing happened, like multiple times. Like literally. There's no way. Look it up. Let me look. I'd be curious. Is it legal? Interesting. I don't know. So how would you get copyrighted on YouTube but not Twitch? That doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't really make sense. Surely that's not right. Bro, this guy is spamming saying the YouTube is suspended when it's literally still on. They have different policies. What is this video?
When I got this message,
Kip would definitely be the type of history teacher that puts vodka in his coffee, plays movies every class, is in an affair with the new English teacher, coaches the JV wrestling team, and is way too touchy with his students. Just kidding, that would mean he has a real job, and we all know that's not going to happen.
This...
Technically both not allowed, but YouTube has a... Oh, really, Rizzo? I never knew that.
Is Eleanor. A good-looking woman, right? Well, as luck would have it, Eleanor also plays Rocket League. Not only that, but Eleanor is 2.2k MMR, making her one of the best female players to ever grace the game. In this TikTok, she smashes Atal. In this one, she destroys Apjack, who admittedly did have a bad teammate. And in this one, she thrashes 3-time world champion K-Doc, who had the same bad teammate as Apjack. So at this point I was like, well, that's pretty suspicious. So I moved over to a Rocket League statistics website called ballchasing.com. Immediately I could tell that she was win trading. She has multiple accounts, she is in lobbies with the same accounts every game, and even when she's trying to win, she still somehow loses with Zen on her team. Okay, so Eleanor's pretty shit. It's obvious that she's win trading to get followers on TikTok. Almost 30,000 of them to be precise. So she might lie about her rank, but she wouldn't lie about anything else, right?
Cap. This isn't even them, are they? Chat, I need to tell you guys something. Before we watch this video, this is me. This is me. In my free time, I have another account. I knew it.
I already had my suspicions that Eleanor probably wasn't Eleanor. And when ballchasing.com showed me her previous usernames,
what are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? I mean, this is just common sense, bro. This ain't a Rocket League person.
And when ballchasing.com showed me her previous usernames, I was led to the Twitter account of a player called AzureRL. AzureRL is a known DDoSer in the community, and I was very confident that this was the guy stealing Eleanor's identity. And to be fair
Watch
to her,
Arsenal react to Arsenal's montage.
I think we all know the best gamer girl Elena isn't me.
But the next thing he does makes it so much worse. There is also an Eleanor Instagram page, so naturally, I checked it out. And on the surface, it's pretty similar to her TikTok. There's pictures of herself with thirst trap captions and horny people falling for the catfish. Do you play Fortnite, Ellen? Message me on Priv, darling. So flowers, your vape, and any in-game content you want with food. That's fair if we start dating. Okay, that's pretty sad, but the main thing that caught my eye was the menu. On Eleanor's profile there's a menu, but it's not the menu that you're thinking of. Instead, she offers £5 for a picture or £10 for a video. She offers £30 for a sex tape and £50 for a naughty video call. And finally, she offers £125 in Steam gift cards for a shag. And that's enough of that.
Does anyone know the link? I need to make sure this is actually not what it is. This is fucked up.
So just to break everything down for you so far, a DDoSer and win trader called Azure is stealing a random girl's identity, acting as a catfish called Eleanor, and offering to send fake nudes in exchange for Steam gift card vouchers. And from this I had two burning questions. Who was this girl, and was she aware that somebody was stealing her identity? So, I got to work. I needed to assemble a team of investigators to find this woman. So I asked the people who originally told me about this story to join me on my quest. And so the formation of the Indian Fiverr Investigators Elite Task Force was formed. And also the other two members asked me to keep them anonymous, so I will be referring to them as Tom and Jerry. Oh, and by the way, Jerry carries the fuck out of this video. Our plan to find the real Eleanor was foolproof. Step 1, find a TikTok of the fake Eleanor lip-syncing. Step 2, find the original sound that she was lip-syncing to. And Step 3, scroll through the original sound until we find the real Eleanor.
I'm beating my shit right
and
now.
10 minutes later we found her. It was easy.
What are you doing, bro? Way to kill the vibe. I don't even want to watch the rest of the fucking video.
Easy as that. So Eleanor is actually a girl called Yasmin from England, and straight away Jerry DM'd her on Instagram asking if she knew what was happening. But 2 days later, there was still no reply. We reached out to her friends, we tried everything we could, and still there was nothing. Paranoia started to set in for me. I thought that we were somehow being tricked. Maybe Yasmin was in on this act, but then a reply.
So about 2 years ago, I got a message from my friend asking me if that account was mine, and I said it wasn't, so we tried reporting it to get it taken down. Recently it's come back again, and I have over 100 people asking me if it's actually me or a catfish, and asking if they are actually my nudes. They are not mine obviously, but she needs to be found out or taken down because I could get in a lot of trouble if people start believing that it's me sending nudes. I've blocked her on Instagram, but somehow they can still see my account to use more recent pictures.
So Yasmin's future was being threatened, and I wanted an answer from the man behind this scheme. I had to talk to Azure, and tracking him down was easy. He left a link to his Discord pretty much everywhere that he could. But first, I have to show you this server, because it's honestly a fucking fever dream.
I hope you get into our LCS. For real, for real, for real.
Thanks, but not aiming for it at the moment.
Nah, but if you do, I'm giving all my money to you.
This is just your average Rocket League community right here, bro. Like, this is how we do it around here. This is how we do it around here. This is what's going on in this fucking game. No, this is not me, bro. No, this is not me. We still got 6 minutes.
LOL.
Imagine if that was like actually Kami after getting catfished the first time.
I'm from Poland.
Nice.
Well, I'll be honest, dude. This guy always does. This guy makes me fucking die laughing every time.
First time.
I'm from Poland.
Nice.
Thanks.
No problem.
I don't think these people have ever had like a conversation in real life.
Adelena, do you have a favorite player in Rocket League or nah?
Is that your Discord cat?
Run. Right. At this point, I'm sure many of you are wondering how much Azure makes
Snapchat!
to be a woman. It is £75 to get win traded up to SSL, and £100 to buy his DDoS method. And in the month of June, he had 19 confirmed sales in this server, taking his total up to around £1,000 in 1 month. But he did have another much older server that was unfortunately deleted, so I'm not really sure how much he makes. But I'm pretty sure that it is a 5-digit operation, and that's without taking the menu into consideration. Speaking of which... Okay, that server's fucking weird, but if you want to join a server with a great community, then Free Speech is the server for you. But don't just take it from me, take it from one of our members.
The Free Speech Discord server is a safe
Louder.
and happy place. Okay.
And we have a competition for the best freestyle goal beginning as soon as this video
Come
is uploaded.
on, man! Why do people gotta throw these in just so casually?
Earlier, but Jerry already has. Before he came to me, Jerry went undercover. Jerry really wanted to get into a voice chat with Azure and just talk to him about Eleanor. But Azure doesn't really let anybody into his voice chats, so Jerry had to get creative. So let me introduce to you Jerry, aka Mina, the gamer girl who would act as one of Eleanor's fans and infiltrate her DMs. Yes, Jerry tried catfishing a catfish, and it went like this. First, Mina was planted into the server.
Hi.
Second, Mina acts as a fan of the target.
I love what you're doing so much.
The target bites.
Hey, thank you so much. That gives me motivation to post.
Just two bros having a nice conversation. So Jerry slides into Eleanor's DMs. He asks,
Does Azure get into calls with people in the server? I need a walkthrough in buying one of the methods.
Eleanor says to message Azure. So Jerry messages Azure and asks him to join his voice chat.
Sorry, no. It's close friends only. I'm sure you're fine with messaging.
Bastard. But Jerry wasn't giving up. He asks again, and Azure says that he would voice chat if Jerry pays for his win trading services. So do you know what Jerry did? Jerry gave the fucking catfish money. And you know what's funny? He still didn't get into a voice chat. Jerry was scammed by a catfish.
No!
After this, Jerry came to me in floods of tears, asking me to expose this man. And so, it's time for the final act of this video. It's time to talk to Azure. To absolutely nobody's surprise, Jerry's tactic of acting like an undercover spy didn't really work. Azure just stopped replying to him. So my tactic was to just act like a normal person and talk to Azure like a normal person would. And just to clarify, Wocky Legend is Azure. So I sent him this. Yo, I've had like 3 people come to me and tell me to talk to you. Would you like to comment on the allegations that you're stealing a girl's identity and acting as Eleanor on TikTok and Insta? And I can't lie, I think he was pissed that I interrupted his Roblox session because he replied quite angrily.
I can't lie, mate. You're just waffling and I simply don't care. I know personally that she's real.
So just to make sure, I asked him, so Eleanor isn't you?
Bro, I just do business with her in my server. I just give her commission for promoting my server.
I responded with, alright bro, but the people who told me have also talked to a girl called Yasmin, who looks an awful lot like Eleanor. It's almost uncanny. Once again, Azure just denies any involvement, and he leaves to continue his Roblox endeavors. It's kind of an underwhelming finale, I'm not gonna lie, but he just kept on denying it, so like, what else can I do? And so, the epic tale of Eleanor Lad has come to an end. Wait. So, as soon as I finished editing this video, Jerry informed me that there's a French version of Eleanor. So this is Mandy, and her videos use exactly the same fonts and colours as Eleanor's. But to be honest, I don't really care anymore. So leave a like and a comment if you enjoyed this video, and remember to subscribe or Azure will steal your identity.
And that's the story. So that person is catfishing the Rocket League community. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. The video was great and the editing was great. The ending of it sucked ass. I wanted them to show like just some random person's face. Like just have like Kronovi pop up. They're like, this is him. I'm like, what the fuck, Kronovi? Like some mind fucking thing, right? Now your song is...
Let's go for another smack. Whip crack Yoda, Y underscore you underscore bully underscore me.
No, please stop, I'll do anything.
Rizzo just got arrested? Really?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the finale of the Esports World Cup Community Cup featuring Rocket League. We're ending things with the NA edition, and we've got an incredible grand finals for you coming up. It's myself and Hercules here to cast the final for you all, and it is going to be a good one. Herc, walk us through this matchup.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, so much has gone down to get to this point so far. I can't even process it. So, if you have missed it, this all started out yesterday in our group stage, and then basically RMC,
what up, Craig?
They went to game 5 with Pineapple Eggplant. They had to work their way all the way up. They 3-1'd NRG to get here. Boom, they're
Who's
fine.
even in this
Dignitas,
match?
on the other hand, have a crazier day where they get
Dignitas versus Redall's team.
So they don't even get to
final.
Really play
XLG.
yesterday. And then they come in here today and they have to play NRG again. They sweep them, and then they have to rematch TSM. And this goes to game 7 with an extended 0-second attempt from TSM to basically steal the entire match away. It was pressure from beginning to end, and now we are here at the grand finals, RMC versus Dignitas. This is Redall's, Magic Bear, and Cheese versus Evo, Stizzy, and Arsenal. And I don't know, I feel like I could go on and on about both these teams, but they have been phenomenal throughout the weekend. I would argue that, you know, these were definitely
Daddy Cat,
two of
it's
my
your love
favorites
bug, Brock.
to end up
I love
in
you.
the grand finals
You make
this
feel
weekend
warm
from
and
the start.
wanted.
So
Especially the
definitely
other night,
earned
you
their
really
spots
touched
here
deep
on
inside
either
of me
end
all the
field,
way to
but
the core.
Rome,
I will support
you've
you
seen both of
forever.
them
Much
throughout
love,
the
Brock
weekend, and
Soxoxo.
who are your people to watch?
Guys,
I
predictions
would say
are
people
up.
to watch on Dignitas, it has to be.
You probably got
has to
another
be
like
Stizzy.
2 minutes.
And then on the side of RMC, I would say more than likely Magic Bear. When Magic Bear is popping off on the offensive end, things look unstoppable on the side of RMC. So we might as well talk predictions, all right? I got RMC taking this one. I got them taking it 4-1. 4-1, yeah.
Ooh. 4-1 is actually
I'd probably say
hardcore.
4-2
Low-key,
RMC.
I would love a 4-1. And I was telling you this in the break. I was like, guys, I feel it in my bones. We're getting game 7. Everybody's hungry. They're stressed. They want to know who's going to win. And both of these teams, they're taking us all the way. There's just inevitable that it's going to play out that way. I still have RMC, always going to have RMC on this one, but I'm in the same boat. Each day, RMC is kind of traded off the person that, you know, was really the pop-off player. Day
all right, everybody, here we go.
Redall's,
Dude,
day
fuck,
2
man, I about
has been Magic
just
Bear.
fell asleep.
Cheese,
I about just fell asleep.
Quiet, but
Honestly, I don't know where I'm at.
you know, on the
Help,
front
Neck
line
Daddy.
of things in other leagues throughout this off season. But for
right.
Dignitas, it has
Let's close
definitely
predictions.
been a full-fledged effort.
Woo,
between
dude, I about just fell asleep.
everyone, throughout this weekend. So.
Chat, you know what's honestly
definitely
like
can go either
peak?
way. Right now, a lot of
It's
eyes
like when you
are
don't
on
have shit to
Stizzy,
do
whether
in a
he's playing
day,
with Hype
and you
Beat
just
or
get to
not.
take like
He
a
has
nap
been
midday,
extremely
fall asleep with like Twitch or
involved,
YouTube on, or
and
like
I'm very
football in the
curious to see
background.
if he's going to stay that involved.
Wake
when
up,
his
it's only like
face
5
gets
p.m.
cut off.
still.
Yeah, space equals opportunity. So anytime you're able to cut off the space, it's going to bode very
right now,
well
I'm
for
jealous.
you. Potentially open up some counterattacks.
Got no worries, no plans.
Do you feel bullied by Jam and the goal of the series, which will be massive for either one of these squads to set that tone, set the tempo. If RMC can get it, and they'll be feeling like they're just going to keep this ball rolling. And if Dignitas can get the first one, then hey, that'll add a lot of hope to this squad and their chances to being able to make the upset happen.
And we did hear about it earlier today. You know, in the Redall's interview, he talked about how he did want to play
Well, let's see if this is a decent series.
It would be a little bit closer, and that's what they want. They want a challenge.
1-0.
So there's the challenge. Cheese first on the board, though. Double up.
Remember,
the
these teams
sidewall.
do
He
get a
just runs
timeout.
away with this ball from one end of the field to the other.
Who's your favorite,
I mean,
bro?
They tried to bump
Myself.
Magic Bear off the play, but they completely forgot
Next
about
question.
Cheese. And RMC first to score.
Has this event been good or just mid? Surprisingly, yesterday I thought the matches were better.
Stand up, Cat. We know you bricked up.
Okay.
Great stuff right there, but Stizzy.
I'm not watching Rocket League bricked up.
But nobody was home. It was a solid look, but
I just woke up. How the hell did Crow just got on the game?
One down.
I knew it was
Not
Crow.
able to get the challenge to the side, but Magic Bear is It keeps Dizzy from being able to get the clear just quite yet. But one more time, RMC able to corral this one. Metals loses out that 50, but Cheese bumps this one ahead, and now we've got an open situation. Oh man, what a save coming in from Evo.
Hey, Quab, thank you so much for the raid of 2.
I do like what I'm seeing from Dignitas too, because they are going to be pretty aware that RMC is going to do that, you know, very pinball pass and play around them. So Dignitas being able to try and stop it.
If somebody raids with 2 people, you can't have 5 of you saying here from the raid. Why is there a guy typing weak ass raid?
He's been a little quiet in the past. Follow-up from Reynolds is going to go in. There was
Thank you for the raid, bro.
Too much focus on bumping Cheese out of the way that Reynolds just sneakily comes through, takes his shot, and they go up by 2.
Reynolds coming through clean. A couple minutes into this one, RMC already starting the way that they definitely were looking to. And the other thing is that RMC, they got to sit back and watch this Dignitas roster play that grueling 7-game series. So ooh, that was close.
All right, they stopped the bleeding.
Cleanup.
2K viewers who rated. Quab just rated with 2 viewers.
Exactly how Dignitas want to play and what causes them to shine the brightest. And with the sign of Dignitas, you gotta take what you did well and say, you know what, we can do it as well.
This tourney's still on. Is this the finals? Frosty, dude, I can't believe you missed it.
Right now,
you missed some incredible matches.
Yeah, you definitely got to remember that these are 2 teams that have, you know, a lot of familiarity with each other, despite Stizzy, you know, playing with Dignitas.
Guys, I think the voice cover of the Lawless song? Probably not.
2 rosters. So everybody's got knowledge on each other. Obviously, after Dignitas played the TSM one, I'm sure RMC was watching it. And unfortunately for them, that knowledge is not helping them out here in these return responses from Dig. They've done 2 incredible setups.
I don't think Cheese thought that was gonna hit the post.
I don't know why, but Cheese just hesitates a little bit on that back line there. It's full advantage taken by Stizzy, and this again. Like
Frosty, today's been one of those days where we're kind of just sitting back watching, right? I say watching, but I mean like watching chat, making sure they're okay.
Yeah, it really looked like right there Cheese thought that it
I'm
was
like the babysitter.
And a little bit at a different angle, but caught him off guard for sure. Evo needs to get the clear, sends it off to the
favorite
side.
single player game? Dude, I'm really not a big single player guy.
As this one gets sent to the side by Stizzy now. Opportunity for RMC as they have it on the backboard. Magic Bear not able to contest correctly, and Evo now needing to beat 1 to get a goal, not able to, heading back the other way.
Like the games that I enjoy are the games typically that are like online.
And my goodness, the opportunities
where you're playing against like other people and there's like a rank system.
They're definitely very consistent.
I'll probably get into
and that's really their name of the
campaign games and stuff though, honestly.
They're very, very quick to
like as you get older, you just want to chill more.
They understand when
less sweaty shit, right?
Back off a little bit, and then they do here. Dignitas up next is this one.
Oh, Frosty, the series have been kind of ass today.
Reynolds gonna catch that one just a little bit, and Stizzy just really trying to keep Dignitas in that blue half for as long as possible. Low boost though, and a bounce up could have been dangerous. Arsenal didn't
that might be a goal, everybody.
On it. And unfortunately, that one goes to the side. Reynolds is going to try and half clear this one out and get the follow from himself. But Cheese going to have to be the one to bail him out here.
Now just a little over a minute left in this game 1 of our grand final.
I know you want me, but you can't have me.
This is much closer than
I belong to Reedles.
Many anticipated so
when
far.
Your chat said, fuck
oh
Reedles.
My goodness, Magic Bear
literally.
Almost able to break that tie the second that I say it.
And just a minute left to go. Cheese was trying to play the patient game, still is, past 1. Reynolds uses
hope the stream is going good, dude.
Let his team try to at least go up to the midline there, but Arsenal takes
We're
it
doing
back.
good, bro.
Waterfall
We're doing
down, doesn't get a touch from himself, and Stizzy's going to call himself off of it on low boost there. And Dignitas, again, doing that high risk, high reward.
You know what honestly blows my mind?
In the mid there,
let me tell you what blows my mind.
When it's worth the
like, there's some people that typed up fucked up things, but it's not like it's just like 1 or 2 dudes. Like, there's like a pack of wolves in here, and they're all the same.
Break on in. He does immediately.
And they all say the same fucked up shit.
His Magic Bear's up next in rotation. No,
but in every other chat, y'all don't act this way.
And you know, you said it before the series started. You see in the future a lot of game 7s, a lot of overtimes. But guess what?
All the Trump voters? No, how did you manage to make it somehow political?
He's a Hall of Famer. He's like the Delonte West from NBA, but of the RLC.
Arsenal tried to make a small challenge on that one, unfortunately.
Kick, a lot of people, it's honestly helped grow the stream a lot.
Was better. And there it is, 10 seconds on the clock. RMC steal the lead. Arsenal's gonna try and, fix this.
Oh my gosh, they tie it up.
Will the setup to Evo to respond? 5 seconds to go.
Arsenal gets a good pinch.
You've got to be kidding me.
Evo just full sends
you
it.
gotta hold on. The dunk comes through. The Dignitas clutch up. All right, we might actually be getting overtime unless we get a 0-second goal.
You never know at this point.
I know, right?
This one does get killed, though. We will have our first overtime of this grand final.
Bumpkid, thank you again for the 21 months.
So you said this is going to go 7. We're going to have a lot of overtime already. We've got one under our belt. It's only game 1, so.
Chat, remember on Tuesday and Wednesday we have the Shift Summer League playoffs. That's going to be fun.
Reynolds is there to collect it. Magic Bear up high now.
We got NA or EU and NA.
Make this play start for RMC on this Dignitas.
Finally, it comes down to a prize pool, not the long league play.
The challenge, not able to connect. Reynolds still keeping it in this half, though. Magic Bear doing a nice job up high.
He uses snooze fest.
Defense is swarming from Dignitas.
I mean, EU will be aight. It's playoffs. It'll be more entertaining because it's like win or go home, right?
Close to each of these RMC players right now. This is one of the breakaways, though. Flick over 1. Reynolds is extremely low on boost. Gonna have to go back and get that corner. When he does, Arsenal's gonna take a shot. Demoed off for his efforts means Dignitas.
Dawn, I've been watching the highlights,
yeah. A little bit as RMC make their attempts to cross. They're completely denied. She's gonna take this as an opportunity to clear, though. Pass attempt to Reynolds, no connect on it. And now it's a 1v1 on Magic Bear. Thankfully, he wins that one, and Dignitas just gonna have to try again. Off of a miss from Reynolds, though. Dignitas could have jumped into that blue side. Instead, it's a pass to Cheese, a double off the back of his car, but nothing to show for it.
Yeah, and so far through this OT, it's been a lot of defensive efforts.
Did you watch the golf in the Olympics?
Dignitas doing a
I saw Scheffler. I saw the results of it.
Getting the clear.
I'll probably watch the highlights when I grab food and I'm eating later
today.
I
don't know who it's going to be from Dig to step up to the plate on the offensive end and maybe clutch it up. Thought it might be Stizzy, but so far throughout this, I'm not sure that's going to be the case. RMC, for them, I would expect, honestly, at this point, it to be Reynolds. And that's exactly who it's going to be, is Reynolds.
Someone doubled it in the corner.
The call
Evo gets beat, Stizzy misses the ball.
In Dig's favor. My goodness, RMC clutching it up in OT.
And that's a goal.
Just a quick stop from Reynolds, too. He popped it out to the side there, was working with Cheese, but recognized that if he just stopped in his tracks and flicked back, that was going in, and it does. OT winner, RMC.
Who would be your EU super team?
Game 1 in this best of 7.
Give me Zen.
And this was, I think, much closer than people would have expected, although I will say I think RMC anticipated this to be a fairly close matchup with Dignitas. They looked good, but like you said, you're kind of waiting to see who's going to be that person on Dig to really step up and be that initiator. And throughout the weekend, it's
and
busy,
Zen and
Stizzy just hasn't been
would probably be in there
to do what he's done before. So a lot of these attempts are now being made by Arsenal, and they keep getting cut off. So whenever they do find the gaps, they look great.
Yeah, sounds good,
miss. For the most
miss.
part, they've been held back a little bit there, but RMC, they take game 1, and it's a foot forward in the right direction.
Yeah, and the thing is that on the side of Dignitas is that this squad, they went down 0-2 in their last best of 7 as well against TSM, and they were able to come back in magnificent fashion after that timeout.
Then Bati
really
and Brawley.
timeout that changed things up for them. So no timeout.
Dude, I low-key think Atto's been better than Bati this season.
Guarantee that timeout.
Is that a hot take?
Out, and Arsenal's going to be talking to him and the.
I think Atto's probably had a better.
What exactly they can do to switch up the momentum of this game, but that doesn't need to happen quite yet. Dignitas can answer back here.
Ooh, I like this too from RMC.
I don't think Bati's had as good as
Hey Kip, why is everyone hating on you so much? I don't get it, you are amazing. Just kidding your ass, fuck you, aye.
To the corner.
Hey, Fusion, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Drakos coming in, dropping the big 5-month sub. Thank you, Drakos.
Mel,
thank you so much for the big 2-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and supporting the stream today.
Is very, very huge in slowing down RMC
Jokes
on
aside,
their attack.
you helped me rank up in Rocket League, and learning how to play golf cause of your hole-in-one. Love you and the streams, Kip.
This is gonna
Hey,
take that
Cozy, let's go, man.
way down the pitch, and oh my goodness, no way.
Oh,
that's
hell
unfortunate.
no.
Stizzy or Arsenal, both
What's up,
kicking
EWC?
their
How's the
best.
games been?
Probably their best look that they've had so far in this series.
It definitely was the best one they had in this game for sure. And Evo tries to double it off the side and make a tight angle. Not going to find it. But yes, Dignitas have had some very quality opportunities that just get away from themselves. And you just got to slow it down a little bit. Stizzy takes his shot. Great save.
Hey, how's the game's been? Pathetic, thank you for the 5-month sub. They've been alright, man. It's been...
Arsenal, even on low boost, gets 50'd back.
Been alright.
And now RMC can break out of their half.
I mean,
and breathe just a
the stream's
tiny
been fun
bit,
today. The matches have
but it
been
is gonna be
kind of...
short-lived. Evo trying to spot
Right,
Arsenal,
but we're making the most of it.
Magic Bear forces Dignitas to run back onto defense.
Here we go, starting the play up. It's going to be Stizzy. He's met by Cheese.
Jokes aside, you helped me rake down and lose 400 MMR in Rocket League, and I learned how to not play golf. Hate you and the streams, Ket.
Either way, Dig.
Why are you watching, bro?
Arsenal gets it over one. Stizzy not able to get enough power behind it to get it past Reddles, and now Cheese back the other way. Evo meets him up top, and that leaves the infield pass, and oh man, off target is Stizzy. Could have lined it up and put that one on net. Unfortunate for him. Oh no.
Good save.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I was about to say you can't leave it that dangerous.
Well, I said RMC win this series 4-2, but I mean, Arsenal's own going. What the hell's going on, bro? Stizzy's missing open net.
Fuck you, dialysis, dialysis, sigilla dialysis, 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 sigilla dialysis, dialysis, sigilla dialysis, dialysis.
RMC first on the board. We saw this in the first game. That was that lead that they took, and then they were able to keep it for the rest of it in its hold. So we're going to see if RMC does it again, or does Dignitas respond just as quickly? They do. Stizzy to Evo to equalize game 2.
Hey, I mean, listen, if Dig
that was
can
a
do
great
good
play
job
by
putting
Evo
it in front of their own goal, I mean, hey, they can do a good
That was
job
actually
putting it in
a
front
great
of RMCs as well, and that's exactly what they do. They answer back super quick, and they needed that one, especially after a little bit of a mistake coming out on the defensive end from Dig.
Oh, for sure. Dignitas was being held off for quite some time, nearly half the game at that point, or just about half the game, actually. So finally finding themselves onto the board, that's just a good thing for the mental in general, not having to leave this up to the last second to try and get back into this one. Now Stizzy.
Yeah, Stizzy is on like 90
and Evo
something
working
right now.
together to try and get Dignitas that second goal and take a lead here. Evo trying to get past one.
Fresh, that was a
everybody
popular
on the
course.
team
It was
holding
on
them back,
it was like 130
yards. Try and
yards.
clear this one out, give RMC room to breathe a little bit here.
Dude, one of my buddies
buddies
called me yesterday,
Follow-up from Evo gets called off.
and he started he went to Top Golf for the first time and like went golfing for the first time ever a couple days ago. He gave me a call and he was like, dude. He was like, I get why you love golf. He was like, you get one pure hit that just goes decent. And he's like, it's the most satisfying feeling ever, just seeing that damn thing launch.
Not able to win it out.
I was like, dude, I know.
Dignitas do a decent job in the midfield.
So that's what got me up. You get one good hit and you're like, damn.
Not relieving any pressure just quite yet that they've been able to put onto Dig. Arsenal trying to figure out a way to get it past Cheese, but delayed it just a tad too long, and that leaves it up for Reddles for the double.
Like, I'm glad I started
there was no
going really into it this year.
Yeah, no, nobody inside.
I got tea time tomorrow, 9 a.m.
1v1 on Cheese. Cheese keeps this one out and immediately tries to do the turnaround, but Dignitas a little bit faster with their return
How do I get started?
attacks onto RMC, which is
I mean, you can always go to a course and rent clubs, you know, or you just have to leave your ID. A lot of them, they don't even charge.
Their own half here.
And then you can just get like a medium
RMC
bucket.
recognize that. They're not overcommitting.
Going to the driving range is probably the best way. And then get some friends and go out there. 9 a.m. is crazy. Oh, you want to golf early. Golfing 18 holes takes like 4.5 hours.
But same could be said for them. Magic Bear over
Secco
to
some
Reynolds.
Sim-Max 2, Stealth 2 driver.
From the corner
What
here.
a pass by Magic Bear, my God.
A nasty shot from Reynolds.
I mean, that pass was incredible.
Hurt. There's no way you just gassed that shot when Magic Bear just dimed him up like that.
Going to the mid.
That is actually glazing to the top.
More than ready for it right there. Getting the advantage.
That, like, I have to say something about that one. Okay, that was a good save by Reynolds.
They almost do it again here, but no, the save coming in from Reynolds. He's now going to put Dignitas on the back foot. Reynolds one more time. He drops it down, but it's going to get broken up in the mid. Arsenal couldn't get it past Magic Bear. who has been a force on the pitch. Oh,
what if
man,
every
we're
time
looking at
Reynolds touched the ball?
Reynolds went through for sure if he
every
had the
aerial
opportunity to get it, but either way, Dignitas needing to score at the last millisecond here.
Like you do with G2.
You just got
hey, bro, I'm trying to get a contract.
RMC, which looks easier said than done at this point. Still battling to keep it up, and my goodness, Dignitas, they are doing everything in their power.
All right.
But RMC finally do prevail, and that's going to be a 2-0 advantage.
This is a really great spot to be if you're RMC. However, Dignitas does have the opportunity to call their timeout if they do so, please. And I'm going to
do they even call a timeout, or do they just want to get the fuck out of this tournament?
Position before against TSM.
That's my
question.
question.
This was around the time that they called it as well. So
RMC is looking for an org.
Game all the way around. Unfortunately for them, they just couldn't find their way through. That last shot, the pass and play between Magic Bear and Reddles, really is what just did them in. There was no coming back from it at that point. So huge props to RMC. They take an 0-2 lead, and unfortunately for Dignitas, everything has been so close, but they just haven't been able to take that lead and hold on to it. That's been the difference maker. They have been able to get there. It's just keeping it has been the problem.
An orgless team wins the Esport World Cup. They did not get invited to the LAN.
Last series in Dignitas,
they were not one of the teams that got invited. It's G2
down 0-2. You saw almost a different squad.
Genji, SSG, the top three from NA.
So maybe Arsenal.
This is just a community cup tournament, like before.
He's going to be,
they're putting on like extra stuff for the community.
Go understanding exactly what their game plan is going to be. Maybe a switch up in pace, a switch up in something, because right now RMC are definitely walking away with this one, feeling very comfortable about their 2-0 advantage.
Oh, they definitely do. And I feel like there's a level of respect, too, where they're not too comfortable. They understand that after a timeout, Dignitas is probably going to have some sort of an adjustment that's going to make a pretty decent or significant change to what Dignitas has been doing in their play style here. So definitely coming into it, anticipating what those adjustments are going to be is going to be very crucial for RMC to hold on to the momentum.
Yeah, when's the Gamers 8 tournament?
Yeah, and now just
isn't that in like
about
2 weeks,
right? Like, if you are RMC, you are one game away from
August 22nd.
Point. This game is a massive one. This is the game that pretty much decides if you're going to be winning it. I mean, a reverse sweep in a best of 7 is super rare. It can be done, but the way RMC have been playing, I feel like if they put themselves in that 3-0
on a Thursday,
position,
Friday, Saturday,
this one will almost be all said and done. I feel like they wouldn't be dropping 4.
So it's a couple day event.
I feel like
that'll be pretty good.
But you never know in these community cups. Anything can happen. That's why we're still here. That's why we're still commentating. It's been a long day for us, but we're trucking through it.
We definitely are. It's been a long 4 weeks. Every
damn. So we're gonna be getting a lot of content to watch party. I'm here for it, bro.
Europe, and now we're in North America. We've gotten to go all over the world, and this is the last.
Make the sub goal higher? No, dude, 100's already a shitload.
All cards are on the table.
We've hit the sub goal 518 days in a row.
Title, and RMC gonna
it doesn't need to get up, man. We get a lot of love in here.
The backboard. It's a shot on target from Cheese. Magic Bears follow up a little bit slow there. But great.
Yeah, anomalous. A lot of you guys start school coming up, don't you? Yeah, really. Chat, when do you guys go back to school? For those that are in like high school and stuff.
But as I say that, Stizzy answers back. So this is what you want out of a timeout. You want to show a little bit of resilience, and Stizzy opens up the
16th. Oh, some of you go back in September.
That was a great
dude in Indiana. We always start like early August.
Made it intentionally pop that way, but it was
like the second week of August, the latest.
Off of the corner, forced Dizzy to follow through with, and this is what Dignitas.
Some of you go back tomorrow. Oh my god!
So they can just kind of hold arms.
Chat. The first couple days back to school were always so lit, and then once you get into there's always that one teacher that just like instantly just like open the books. We're gonna start today. You're like, no.
Not trying to force too much. This one will go through though.
God, that shit sucks. There's always like a couple teachers like on the first day and stuff. They just chill.
Too much for
go through the
to try and defend on
what the class is gonna be like, what to expect.
Dignitas, they're doing it
and then
again.
you got the teacher that just straight up just wants to get straight into duty.
Showing up after a timeout. The squad is resilient.
Yeah,
to
pop quiz day 1.
To hear a timeout, I would love a listening for a timeout one day. I think that would be something really interesting in Rocket League. I don't know how exactly it would work. But I think it would be awesome either way to eventually get that incorporated somehow. in the Rocket League.
They can't do that because Rocket League's rated E.
Yeah, definitely would be cool. Like a listen.
And they can't do a listen and hear them going like,
sports.
these guys are dog shit.
Now we just have to guess and assume what they talk about. Magic Bear gonna take this up. Gonna try from one end to the other. Stizzy goes for the challenge. He wins his first, and Reddles to clear on target. Evo was waiting deep in that third, though, and RMC trailing by 2. Unfamiliar territory for them, as they're up 2-0 in the series as a whole. But Dignitas, this is a great spot for them to be in. They've fended off so many more shots recently. Stizzy sending Reddles' shot completely off target, getting to follow it through in a counter. Dignitas, whatever went down in that timeout.
Yep, who is your least favorite current pro?
Yeah, able to shut out. As I say that.
Why would I ever answer that?
Almost shut out this RMC roster for now. As Cheese immediately gets a goal as I start that sentence.
This is full.
When are you going to get some more mods, Ket?
I think it was like Magic Bear from the sidewall to Reddles, and then Reddles from the corner to Cheese, and then it's the RMC bread and butter. They just won to the
Hey, Power, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Jeremy, thanks for the big 8-month sub.
Means Dignitas get to counter off that.
But yeah, answering questions like least favorite.
One shot on target sent off by Cheese, and Dignitas.
That's a ballsy. You don't want to go down that route.
RMC just found a little bit here. As this one goes towards the back.
The only pro that I've openly said that I did not like was Turanturo. I thought he was a strange dude.
Even on low though, Cheese still prevails.
Absolutely incredible. And halfway through this one, we'll say they have every chance to come back. Cheese almost able to get it into the upper 90 right there.
Like we would be when he was on Rogue with First Killer and Taroko, when First Killer like blatantly was like 1v3 teams. That dude, even in scrims in every tournament, would spam what is safe. Just every single play to everybody. And you're like, what the hell's wrong with this guy?
Less than 2 minutes to go here.
And then we beat them like 4 times in a row. We would just spam it every time we beat them.
Dude,
I remember First Killer DM'd me, and he was like, I don't know what he's doing. Like, even their own teammates, like, what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
And he just holds Reddles off, giving Arsenal, all the space in the world to take that shot. Dignitas getting creative and more so successful. And off the kickoff, this one almost fell into the wrong hands, but RMC gonna take this one away here. Low on boost, the beat out from Arsenal bounces up into that blue side.
And this is the time where RMC have to try to get a grasp, get a grip on exactly what isn't working in this game compared to the first two.
Wow.
Got 90 seconds left to do it. Still very possible.
Evo was dancing with
that was a clutch save, and one they needed desperately, because if that one went through, then it might really be
You really
over.
do be bringing up Riedels for no damn reason. Riedels with a bump, Riedels with a demo. Stop it, you're making Alpha Cut jealous.
This one's in. That is a great solo play from one end of the field to the other. Just what a play.
Bro acts like I have a tear out of my eye.
It's what you come to expect
every time Reynolds gets
out
mentioned.
of this Dignitas squad, and especially Arsenal, to be able to battle back and have this type of a performance after a timeout, after you did it in the previous series as well. I mean, it just really.
I just got a big tear.
The squad as a whole, and their mentality, and the fact that they're able to literally do what they set out to do. A lot of teams in timeouts, they come out and...
Hey, what up, Cammy? How's it going, bro? Thanks, Cammy. I appreciate the big 8-month sub, man. Thank you for that.
Oh, definitely. They are making those adjustments.
Thank you so much for the big sub. I appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for supporting.
How you doing? Nice stream, GG's.
Thank you. Hey, King Alpha coming in, dropping the 8-month subs. How's the game been today?
Arsenal really was that player.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest.
The push towards,
without Twitch chat today, there's no way I would be watching this.
So the fact that it's happening,
no way I could, bro. I mean, this shit's put. I don't want to be that guy, but man, I have not been able to get like into a series.
And up 5-1.
Look at Evo though.
23 to go.
Evo finds it in directly from the side, and yeah, I mean,
matches have been nothing crazy though.
Literally an understatement about this game. I mean, Dignitas have really come out and put their foot down. I thought that it was going to be RMC after having a super solid game 1 and game 2, but in this game number 3, Dignitas have really impressed me.
How many views do they have?
With how they've been putting things together. Another save coming out from Magic.
Oh yeah, we'll probably get a game
5,
7.
So
I mean, they got some decent views.
6 pop up for this squad in Dignitas. I say that, but they're heading back the other way, and maybe, oh man, I was about to say that'd be insane if they get that too, but
why was Evo dropped the end of last season?
A very solid victory coming in for Dignitas.
I think like some internal issues.
This one,
I think it's happened a couple times.
Coming back in this series.
I love the progress that I see.
Hey, Fruit Loop coming in. Fruit Loop coming in, dropping the big 15-month sub. Thank you, Loop. I appreciate it, bro. Hope all's been well, man. Been a minute.
Arsenal looked so much more confident in his solo plays. That's kind of what was missing a little bit for me too. In those first 2 games was a lot of the
his PC blew up. He said on stream they had no issues.
They were going in for it, yes, but they didn't feel like they were ready to really like force the push in. And then they did that when they came back from that time.
So he had a PC problem.
Great amounts of progress from Dignitas.
So the org decided to bench him for regionals.
Now, and it's now on RMC to really make an adjustment and figure out what they can do to stop Dignitas from snowballing into success.
Yeah, we've seen them do it before. They were able to win at
Thanks,
a 4-1
Luke. I appreciate it.
Score line after going down 0-2 versus TSM. So, you know,
my God, I'm gonna hug a gun. Also, I'm telling Regals you're streaming his content and you're gonna jail.
Roster that might be exactly what you need to do because they are not letting up at all. You see right now RMC putting so much pressure on the back of this Dignitas net.
So, you know, you're not wrong.
One more time, Evo gets the save. My goodness. Finally, the defense.
I'm over here like putting this fan on me, just like rocking back and forth my legs, trying to like keep blood moving.
This is just a lot of flailing around on both ends of it, but Magic Bear to recover and just again force this one through in the small gap that he could find. He even did it off the back of his car, like he turtled down and popped it up a little bit. So RMC quickly just getting back into the swing of things, but we're going to see the same can be said for Dignitas. Pass and play over to Snizzy off the backboard. Magic Bear to send him off. And Dignitas coming in with the same level of force and aggression as before. Arsenal reset.
Reynolds talked smack to Squishy one time 3 years ago, and the hate has made its roots. People don't even know why they hate him. Well, I mean, I think Reynolds is obviously a lot more mature now and stuff, right? As you get older, which happens. But Reynolds used to be a fucking savage, bro.
To feel way better about all this
that dude would just throw jabs at like the most random people.
They haven't amounted to anything yet in this game. RMC
like when he was on SSG, when they were like the best team.
Super solid defense.
Yeah, it's a little bit grainy. But dude, I remember one time he randomly like tweeted out, he'd be like, last time this happened, Scrub Killer made a land, like just random shit. He was 15. Oh yeah, he was like younger. He was like 17 or whatever. Or no, this one was like 18.
I mean, that's just Reynolds sending.
This is on SSG. He was like 18.
Arsenal.
Yeah.
I mean, taking out his ankles right there.
He was a savage,
RMC
bro.
Going up 2-0. Yet again, here we go. Will they be able to repeat history and go up 3-1 in the series? Definitely what
Bro had beef with the whole Sam region. I forgot about that.
This Dignitas roster as little signs of life as possible in this series.
Oh man, Dignitas, they had looked so good in the last game, and now it's just all slowly falling away.
He's admitting he was a shithead. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right?
When
you're younger, you say dumb shit. You don't really care as much.
Had to match that energy.
Then you get older, you don't really want to deal with it.
RMC very much up in the faces of everyone in Dignitas here around the corner. This one left for Cheese to carry it back around. And then Reynolds right behind.
Yeah, I forgot SSG didn't make that land.
Recognizing is the level of speed to which they have to follow.
I remember watching that tiebreaker.
Pretty key in getting around Dignitas right now.
I don't
one of the biggest keys to
shit.
victory if you are RMC is not getting too overeager on this offensive end. Yes, a third goal would be amazing, but it is 100% not needed as long as you're able to shut this Dignitas roster down on the defensive end. Magic Bear
Cap, do you still have that restraining order from the Indiana Zoo from when the giraffe mistaked you for its mating partner?
Heading back the other way. This one pops up to the deep
Oh, you're
corner.
talking about when they won the dream hack and he stood on the table?
Nobody's there, and this one's heading back the other way with a
Bro,
clear.
you know what's actually funny? We were talking about that the other night. Somehow that came up. Could you imagine if someone like Zen won Worlds and they stood up on the table and they're like that shit would actually be like iconic. Like if someone won Worlds and did some shit like that.
Demo onto Rettle sends him all the way back. Shot is way too wide, and Dignitas to clear out to mid. Stiz is going to try and follow it. Leaves it for Arsenal, actually.
Wow, he got the save from it.
Still not enough to get through. No follow-up coming after that means RMC continue to hold on to their 2-0 lead.
That is a Demon 1. Is that Demon 1 guy still considered like one of the best people in Valve?
Right now,
I remember when he was like on EG and stuff. I don't really follow Valve too much.
It was a
remember he
good
was a
contest
beast.
either way from RMC. 90 seconds remaining in this one from RMC going up.
NRG got benched. How does that shit happen?
Place, walking away
How does a player go from like the best player in a game like Valorant to instantly like being benched and shit? How does that even fucking happen?
Yes, this is
because he switched his role. Why would you switch a guy's role if he's like one of the best players?
Before you get to that last point
at that role,
RMC,
why the fuck would that even happen?
Because
the meta changes.
They just want to equalize the series as a whole. A minute left on the clock here. 2-0 lead for RMC still remains. Is this one
lots of things, updates, characters, and all that? Yeah.
Pass over to Magic Bear. Shot on target and in.
All right. RMC's gonna be one game away from winning this all.
RMC putting on a show in game number 4, doing exactly what I'm sure that this squad was expecting game number 3 to be like, and
I mean, we said RMC are the favorites to win this tournament, and they're doing a great job.
Game 2, game 3, and game 4 with this Dignitas roster.
You think RMC's gonna get signed again? Yeah, they'll find some team to sign them.
But game 3, after that timeout,
it just depends on like
what happened.
I mean, they probably it's a weird spot because right, they could probably sign to orgs, but they're probably waiting for the right offer and stuff, right?
Dignitas do manage to get back into this one with a decent amount of time to try and pull off something here. This one had bounced up. Arsenal just spotted a gap. He saw the RMC had all committed a bit too far. And
LG didn't keep their team.
Clears, they are deadly.
A lot of orgs are dropping out of Rocket League once the RLCS season is done because there's not enough tournaments and stuff
whatsoever,
and they don't want to pay teams for 7 months when there's no RLCS.
Into potential offensive opportunities.
So like you'll have M80, LG,
right now,
Moist,
3-1 advantage.
Cloud9.
Definitely one to be proud of if you are RMC, and with only a few seconds left, it looks like this one will be all she wrote. Maybe if the last second goal goes in.
Team deleted.
Very soon, but no, that's going to be it. So RMC go up 3-1 in the series. I mean, props to this squad for battling back after Dignitas had such a strong performance in game number 3.
What if they signed them again?
I mean, they wouldn't. RMC handling business.
It seems like they had a weird falling out.
Oh, yes. You look back at these replays.
Remember when Reynolds went live after getting kicked from SSG and got 2,000 subs?
In comparison to the last game, they looked more like themselves.
Dude, he actually farmed that shit.
There.
I mean, it's smart to do. He had the YouTube video.
Arsenal unfortunately just came out.
And then he went live and he got a shitload. Yeah.
But this isn't the end. It's match point.
The intro, what, to the rightfully so? Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, shit, man. Get the most you can out of it.
Dignitas, it is backs against the wall. It is your last opportunity to stay in this and try and force the series to continue on.
You deadass look like a picky
it is
eater.
Now or never for Dignitas.
I am a picky eater.
A lot of put up or shut up moments in this tournament, and they have put up each time.
Getting kicked from SSG made his career what it is today. Oh no, dude, exactly.
When you gotta do it
like
the most.
A lot of the things that happen, it honestly shapes you out like in a better spot for the most part.
RMC roster that have been
like he ended up getting signed to Optic. Like what the fuck?
All weekend long, really all off season long.
I'm sure he would take that route any day.
Looking to continue their dominance. And if they can do it right here, finishing off this tournament with a 4-1 victory in this best of 7, that'll be massive for this squad, and they'll feel great about it.
It really will. This would do numbers for them. I think, honestly, on either end of the field for, again, a multitude of reasons. RMC, of course, just trying to prove themselves in the off-season. But same can be said for Dignitas.
All right, will this be it?
They used this as a time to kind of, you know, experiment around with a couple of play styles and aggression levels that we haven't really seen them work around with now, and they look great doing it. They've taken down the likes of TSM in a best-of-7 after getting swept. They have worked their way through into a grand finals after, you know, being handed a DQ and not getting to play before. So Dignitas, mentality-wise, they look like a whole new team. And it's just about keeping that mental strong and getting back into the series.
I'm 5'5",
yeah,
I'm 18.
Really
Am I
the
good?
squad has been on a roller coaster.
I mean, some people grow out of high
really
school.
A lot of highs,
it's
a
rare.
lot of lows, and I mean, honestly, finishing it off with a pretty solid high, even if Dignitas drop this game and take second place. I mean,
I have some buddies that have some very attractive girlfriends that are shorter.
Definitely came back from the trenches in this specific tournament to get to where they are now, and having to win 3 in a row against this RMC roster. Definitely going to be a tough feat to accomplish, but
you're
not
jealous?
An impossible one for sure.
If that's what you think.
Definitely not impossible. Right now, things have been fairly back and forth, but for the last 30 seconds or so, RMC, they've just
Why is there a guy calling me a weirdo?
every opportunity to try and spot each other. They do it again. Double commit to keep this ball out is the level of defense
if you have a good
Dignitas
personality,
is what
you can find someone
RMC
that
back right now.
even out of your league.
Magic Bear over to Reddles, tries to go down. It's just a bit wide off this one, but the follow-up from Cheese on target, and RMC just, again, time and time. It's just the same thing over and over. One person takes a shot, the follow-up comes through.
No, this is the grand final.
Dignitas take that half clear out to mid, and then they go to collect it. But the follow-up this time is just going to be too much for Little Cheese in the net there. Dignitas, they find a gap. They find the follow-up, and they take the lead.
And it's off of the counterattack right there. You know, that was just Evo getting the cleanup. Dignitas doing a great job 2 minutes into this one.
There's junkies in my area
walking
walking around with 10 out of 10 girls.
Come to them.
Dude, one thing I never actually understood was like some of the dudes that were like genuinely like
Arsenal, he spots.
I don't want to say like losers, but yeah,
losers.
losers.
Went up and it's a 1v1 on
we're just like always had like even in high school, bro.
You can like
girls just like that bad boy shit.
You play the mind game a little bit there. And you come out successfully. Dignitas up 2-0 as they approach the last 3 minutes of this game. Looking like a whole new team, looking more like themselves from game number 3.
I will say that in this type of situation, this is what Dignitas needed. Really, they needed this breath of life to feel like they have a little bit of hope, a little bit of a chance. And if you're RMC, this is still
Yet you say that you have a high body count, but have you dated anybody except Brock, Chicago, Jerome, Embrome, Benrome, Enrome, Tyrone, Lerone, Cerrone? Oh, and fuck YouTube, fuck Noxes.
RMC can figure out pretty much what they figured out in every other game during this series is how to put a couple on the board in quick succession. Against this Dignitas roster, another shot on target. Reddles gets the clear this time.
What did Noxus do? I literally have no idea. Some guy randomly one day came in and said fuck Noxus. And now people to this day still say it.
And are trying to take advantage of it. Evo, though, pushing his way on through, even on no boost. Dignitas still looking control. This is dangerous. It floats on the goal line, just rolls across, and Arsenal spots it and pushes it on in. Dignitas go up 3-0 uncontested.
This is looking like a little bit of game 5 ice, but remember, this is a best of 7, so my goodness, Dignitas, they are clutching up.
God damn, bro, it's getting hot in here.
They gotta keep the ball rolling. They gotta keep this momentum on their side, because the second it goes over to RMC, this tournament's gonna be over.
Oh yes, this is a good position for Dignitas to be in. However, you got to be able to keep
God damn, bro,
all the way
it's
through.
90.
They were in this position against TSM.
Holy fuck.
In their match before this. They got taken pretty back and forth.
Every time I tune in, you look more bored. So right now, I'm fighting for my eyes to stay open. Like, I'm really going to go walk to my window and close them just to, like, get some blood in the leg.
Cheese all the way back on his lonesome. Makes the goal line save off this. And pass attempt over to Magic Bear. Turns into possession for Dignitas. And another goal finds its way into the net.
I mean, when it rains, it pours. My goodness. Arsenal finds another one. Dignitas looking like a completely different squad yet again. It is night and day with this team. Either they show up in the game and
we need 6 mans after this. Oh, you want me to get in play? Yeah, I'm gonna play Rocket League for like 5 hours after this. That sounds fun.
I will say,
these guys have me motivated to get on and play.
But the thing is, they got to be consistent with it. It can't just be a one-game affair and then the next game you slump back
Any
down.
predictions on who might retire this offseason?
You're a third of the way through it.
Hey, Chumpster with the massive fucking sub. Dude, Chumpster, I appreciate it.
RMC had this
it's 5 hours of rank.
That's what they say.
Usually the way we do it around here, the watch party kind of takes over for that. Garrett tweeted.
Round 5 of a Swiss every time that they're in a lead, so definitely not unexpected that there's been this huge shift. It's just more props on Dignitas for finding that momentum again, especially after they had basically what was a shutout, and then they get it handed back to them, and then they do it again. 4-0 off, you know, the response here. This one could go in, doesn't, from Cheese. Instead, it's 8 seconds left in regulation here, and Dignitas are very aware that it is just one game at a time getting back into the series.
A third of the way completed on the comeback. They just got to get 2 more. Dignitas, they are on the verge of making the potentially impossible possible. And just overall props to this squad yet again. Battling back. They're facing potential elimination from the tournament. And
step into the ring!
Go all out. Go pedal to the metal fully and are able to clutch it up in magnificent fashion. So I will say that I'm very proud of what I'm seeing out of this.
Did Reynolds retire?
Dignitas roster.
Hey, jackass! He's literally playing right now. You tell me.
One of the things with great teams, all the great teams.
Why is there a guy in chat just spamming loser?
Squads when there's a little bit of hope coming.
Chumpster, thank you again, brother. I appreciate it.
He's going to be able to do that here and now.
Yeah, we're going to see right now Dignitas, though, they have kind of forced all momentum in their favor.
Mike Reynolds is going to kick your ass.
A lot of those
you type in mommy every time she pops up, you're going to get an ass beaten, bro.
What was even better in their favor, Arsenal, when he recognized it, he would make that clear, get that follow-up, and just those counters were so consistent in that last game there. So huge props to Dignitas for really refinding their footing a little bit there against RMC and being able to hold them back offensively. And now the pressure falls onto RMC to not let this happen again, because what's going to happen is Dignitas, if they can refine this in the same fashion than they did in the last game, it's a snowball.
I think I'm going to start like
game 7.
sitting at this angle so I can randomly take just little cat naps.
Favor there. So RMC got a lot to try and
you guys are randomly just going to see me go quiet for 10 minutes.
It's going to be the first to try and clear.
And I will say, you know, that RMC still have their timeout. So the only timeout that's been called is on the Dig side. So in this
you
one,
think I'm vaping
RMC
right now?
Do fall and it goes to a game 7, I would almost guarantee that they would call a timeout.
I remember in high school kids used to vape.
Timeout, I truly have no idea, because when you're
like first started becoming common
at this point, it's just
and
all
kids
about
would always
the
like
little
hit it and then do one of these
that are going to make the difference and who's going to be
like,
able to
are
take
you
this
that?
one
You
home.
need that
So
shit that bad.
Right now,
I remember some kid on my soccer team used to say he can't start his day without his vape.
Magic Bear's trying to leave it off for someone, but Stizzy, make sure that's not going to be the case.
He would sit in his car before school in his truck and hit his vape before.
First minute of gameplay goes scoreless. As Dignitas go onto the attack here, they're completely stopped in their tracks. Stizzy just trying to keep it going. A lot of these touches, though,
thank you again, Chump. I do really appreciate it, bro.
They're just trying to keep the ball in the blue side here. Arsenal going to try and reset this one forward. Completely stopped in his tracks by Cheese. Magic Bear
did not vape when you were in high school. You guys smoked out of pipes.
Forward. Instead, it bounces up, and Dignitas get to counter out.
Dude, I don't know how some of y'all went to school high in the morning.
Try and help his team push forward.
I knew a kid on my soccer team. Him and his buddy named Mitchell would sneak out before, like in the middle of the night, and they would go smoke.
It's a demo open opportunity
at like just 4 a.m.
Magic Bear and Reynolds opened up that path. RMC first on the board.
Yeah, you see the demo coming out from Reynolds, and then Cheese gets the second
one as well.
It's
not a fake story, bro.
And that just leaves it wide open for the Bear to eat, and the Bear is feasting. 1-0 advantage. Game number 6 3 minutes left on the
Really,
clock.
Jay?
Keeping it going. This is the play style that RMC are very successful with most of the time. Is
You have
again,
so
those
many
bumps and
soccer
those
kid
demos.
friends.
From Ruddles in particular,
I'm curious.
that's just his thing.
Do you guys just have like
And if
no
he's able
stories
to
you can
have the
relate to
opportunity
of
to
a
do that, then
topic?
This becomes a whole new ballgame.
Like
for
if you give me a
Dignitas to try
topic,
and
I can
save.
probably think of something that's happened that I can relate to it.
Arsenal trying to do what he can to get the center.
Like I don't know if none of you go outside or
Make
what.
sure this one goes way up and high to the corner. Maybe it'll stop any type of pressure from Dig coming through. RMC now keeping it in the Dig half.
He's not lying.
They're
He
doing
was
a
the
good job
soccer
with the
post.
challenge.
You think I used my neck as a fucking post?
Cheese is going to be waiting, lurking. As they have to get back on this one as the offensive pressure comes through. My goodness. Dignitas are there. They are scrambling, but
Craziest
not able
concert you've been to?
convert on.
I never went to concerts
what
because I
really
worked at a
looks like
concert
one of
place when I was
their
19.
better chances so
at a
far.
parking lot.
But just like that,
It made me
Evo
never want to go.
says, you know what? We
had
had
a
good
3-hour
chance. This
paid
is an
break,
even
and I just
greater
slept
one.
in my car
They
after
find
8.
the equalizer. 2
What is
minutes
Magic
left
Bear
in this
doing?
one.
Oh man, Magic Bear was just following that one all the way around the side,
What's
and
under
Arsenal
the hat?
spotted that he was getting a little bit awkward with it too.
Oh, fucking head.
And it's just a great center.
Hey,
Evo
Kai Bear,
is
thank you for the
spotting
3-month
each
sub.
other.
I appreciate it.
Dignitas to tie things
Chat,
up
what was
with
your
just over
first
2
job?
minutes to go here. RMC still on match point, but
And how
Dignitas
old were you?
Pissed your
trying
pants
to
and put
force
them in the
that
freezer
game
and the next day
seven.
start nibbling
They
on
can
them.
take and hold on to their lead here.
Dishwasher?
Center over to Ruddles, completely sent off. Follow up from Cheese.
Cashier at
taken to the wall.
16.
Magic Bear around the corner here. Stizzy to send off again. Dignitas, they have fended off
Lifeguard.
every single shot that has come their way.
Dude, I saw
Not
there's
allowing RMC
lifeguards
to have any quality
at the
opportunities
Olympics
at their
for
net
swimmers.
right now. A minute 40 on the clock.
I saw this
here.
tweet that had like
It's
7,000
becoming
likes. It was like, if you ever
increasingly
feel like your
dangerous
job
as
is
time goes
useless,
on.
just know
Dignitas
this.
need out of their half so they can breathe just for a second here, but this one's gonna float down. Ruddles up the back.
My parents are
Magic
rich.
Bear
I didn't work
trying
young.
to
Wow.
take it towards the net if
Making
possible,
salads at a
but it's
restaurant
low
at
boost,
14.
Low momentum. It just continues to stay tight game, and there's that clear.
Thank you,
that Dignitas
Kai Bear. I
needed
appreciate the 3
so
months.
badly.
I saw that
You
tweet
said
as well.
earlier,
Yeah, it had
you
me
felt it
laughing.
in your bones.
Uh-oh, that might be
we'd
it.
Be going the distance. Well, right now, Reddles is trying to send that prediction
Worked
into
at a factory that
oblivion.
made pallets. I was a
As
junior
now
in
they've
high
got
school.
the 2-1 advantage here in
Yeah,
this
my
game number
first job,
6.
I worked
It was
at these,
tied
like,
up.
soccer
Things looked
camps.
all even. I thought we might be going to another overtime, but hey, at the end of the day, RMC trying to end this one here and now. All they got to do is hang on and make sure that Dig do not get another one on the board in the next 70 seconds.
I worked at these soccer camps and would travel out of
Kepler, will you
state.
touch me, please?
RMC up by 1 now. Due to a passing play between Ruddles
Hey,
and
yo,
Magic
shout out
Bear.
to Next coming in.
Demos come through. Ruddles
Dropping
takes
the
a
big
shot.
10-month
Slow.
sub. Thank you, bro. I
Arsenal,
appreciate it.
Landscaping
easy save for him.
15.
Magic Bear to pinch around the corner.
Pickle,
Dignitas
thank you for the
just
big
trying to not
6-month
let
sub.
RMC
All right,
crush
RMC are
their
about to
hopes
win it.
Of tying this game up here. 45 left on the clock. Arsenal. He loses it to the hands of Magic Bear and around
I think
the
my
corner
favorite
we
job
go
I did
into
growing
the
up
center.
was
Cheese
being a
gets the
waiter,
demo.
though.
This one falls out into the corner.
It was
and
fun
you
just,
approach
like,
the last
interacting with
30
people.
seconds in favor of
Seeing some of your
RMC.
buddies at work. I remember
Kip,
I was
don't
into this
think you
girl at work.
understand. Most of us don't watch you for the Rocket
Is
League.
Dignitas.
We
They
love
have
to
to
mess
do
with
it
you
now.
more
20
than the
seconds
actual
remaining,
gameplay.
and oh my goodness,
Shitting
that
on
was
you
it,
is the
but
best
no,
part.
Reddles
I remember
is
when I was,
there
like,
to be
19,
the savior for
I met this
RMC
girl at work.
and potentially make sure that this one
I
ends
honestly- I
here,
thought she was
ends
hot.
now. Arsenal up high off
And
the backboard. It drops
she went to, like,
down,
IU,
but
Indiana
nobody's
University.
there. Another clear might
she, like,
solidify
trained me
it,
when
and
I
that's
first
exactly
moved
what
there.
happens. The clear
And I
comes
remember
through
I,
from
like,
Reynolds
low-key,
to
like,
cap off the
went to find her
victory, and that's gonna be
Instagram,
RMC
and I accidentally liked one of her
taking
posts
the
one day,
victory
and my
in
heart
the
dropped,
Esports
because
World
then I
Cup
went to work
Community
the next
Cup.
day, and I
That
knew
is
I had
gonna
to
be
see
all
her.
she wrote.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. There would not be a better way
Nothing
to
ever
round
happened,
this
but, oh
out.
my
All
God.
3 members of RMC getting involved.
Yeah,
in the
anyone in
offense,
here ever
finding
accidentally
something
like a
here.
post and you're like, oh,
1
fuck.
second left. There's no
Step into
hope.
the
This
ring.
one gets killed. RMC.
Oh my God,
are your
my heart
North
dropped.
American Esports World Cup Community Cup champions.
An incredible performance all around from this squad from day one up until now. It started off
So
with
how
this
much money
squad
did they win? Like
battling it out in a
5,500, right?
Game 5 overtime in their round 1 at the very start of this tournament, and ever since then it has been relatively smooth sailing for RMC. They've done a great job of putting their best gameplay forward, and they've had a lot lot of ups, a couple downs, but way more ups than downs. And they're going to be your champions walking away with $5,500. Feeling really good about that.
Yes, they looked incredible. There were a couple moments where it was a little bit shaky and you felt like Dignitas was really starting to get back into the swing of things. In particular, the times where a timeout would get called, right? So unfortunate for Dignitas, they still end up falling to RMC. And RMC, they just continue the rampage that they have been on throughout the offseason in every single event that they have played in. So GG's. I mean, there's really not much
Hurt
to say.
soaking.
They
Good
had
God, bro.
incredible
Get the
series.
fuck
They
out of
looked
here.
great. This
Get
is
the fuck
a
out
look
of here,
back
bro.
on what we've gone through today.
Holy shit. Hey, chat. Hey, chat.
Best part of this tournament is Herc, and I'm not joking.
Okay. Chat, that's gonna do it for me, okay? I'm ready to tap out, man. I am starving. I'm ready to eat some food. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. Thank you guys for all the subs making all this possible. I hope I made your guys' day a little bit more enjoyable, right? Thanks for hanging out with me during this tournament. I do really appreciate it. Time the guy out who's saying in-stream loser. Hey, and thank you guys seriously for all the subs and all the follows, man. You guys make these watch parties enjoyable. I know the matches are kind of today, but I still had a good time, man. I hope you guys enjoyed as well, right? Hey guys, I won't be live on Monday, but we have Tuesday and Wednesday. We have the big watch party for EU and NA. So if you guys want to hang out, it would be cool. We got the finals for the playoff shift summer league, so that'll be a good time. And yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for me, okay? Have a fantastic one. I will see you guys all on Tuesday for another one. And thank you guys again, okay? Have a good one, everybody. Peace. Woo! See ya, fuckers! Thank God I'm out of here. Damn.